You know what they say. You get out, what you put in. I'm 2 steps ahead, I'm being a step ahead. We've got big goals in this kingdom. I built this, level by level, box by box. I've reached the top. New game, same dedication.
Good
no ads.
Morning. Hello. Where's our game? We're not seeing our game here. It should pop up in a sec. There it is. Let's see. Are we getting audio? I'm not sure what audio we're getting now. Are we getting Osvaldo audio? How's it going, Destroyer? What's up, dude? Happy Osvaldo Day. Yeah, I'm not sure what audio we're getting. Are we getting the game audio or are we getting Osvald's theme still? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Let's find out. We can answer that question really quick here if I just pause his song and then look at OBS. Oh, okay, we were getting his song. You know what? Let's keep listening to his theme until we're done with the polls, honestly. I think I'm down for that. You could. Oh, you just got Magnolia too. Nice. Hype. Let's go. I think this is our main account, right? Yeah, we're already on. We're already on the right account. Let's log in. I think it probably depends. How's your roster looking at this point, Destroyer? Like, is it heading in any, like, because of RNGs, is it heading in any like noticeable direction or anything? Because I know there's the two main directions, right? There's physical and there's magic. Oh, let's go, Sarah. Hype. I don't know if you've ever seen COTC polls before. This should be exciting. I'm ready to go to pity. We've got enough rubies to go to pity. It's just a matter of whether we want to chase some dupes or not, if we get him soon enough. Oh, you're getting, like, yeah, I mean, you said you got Magnolia in like 110 poll. That's exciting. I got her on the ult account. I did not get her on the main account. The other thing we have to decide is who is going to guide him. Do we want Cyrus to greet him? Do we want Isla, because Isla's our male Kate and our scholar Kate, and that might be kind of cute having the Kate guide say hi to him. We could have someone from Octopath 2. We could have, you know, Particio might make sense because he has his dual story with Particio in 2. You know, there's also Temenos or Agni if we want to do either of them as well. I feel like I'm leaning towards either Isla or Cyrus, but I'm not sure. Do you guys have any thoughts or anything on who would like to say hi to Osvald? Oh, nice. You've got almost all the same characters I've got, because I did get Gloria as well. And you got Isla. I mean, it sounds like you've got a lot of magic characters, but then you also picked up Particio and Magnolia, huh? I did not get Magnolia on this account, on the main account. Let's see, who do we have right now? Temenos and Cyrus. I like this for story stuff because these are the two detectives, and I like that. I like having the detectives out there for like story stuff. So I think once we get done with our polls, we'll go back to Temenos. But I think, man, it's tough. I think I'm between Isla and Particio. You know what? Let's go Particio. You know, because Particio and Oswald meeting a little sooner than they do in 2. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world because they get along pretty well. Okay, so we'll go Particio. Yeah. Okay. So I already did the first set of dailies and stuff. So let's, you know, since we've got. Oh wait, what do we got here? Maintenance rubies. Yeah. Okay. Since we've got at least one person here who doesn't play the game but is here for for emotional support, let's just go ahead and dive right into the polls here. And now the other interesting thing, and we will have to look at what Alauna gets for 6-star too, because I'm not sure. But yeah, let's dive right in. But the interesting thing, right, is that we do have the other Octopath 2 characters in the pool here. So they're and actually Puro's in the pool too. I guess because he's is he a Celestia memory traveler, or is he just Celestia? He must be if he's in this pool. But I mean, this is also really interesting because we've got a shot at getting Throne and Chet on top of Puro, which I didn't get. So now looking up here at the gen pool, we still do not have Morphins in the gen pool yet. I see Niha's in there. I'm still waiting, I think, for Morphins until I do all my seal pulls. So let's just go ahead. So we have 4,800. So we have one more pull than we need to get one more 10 pull than we need to get to Pity. We need 4,500. So fingers crossed we get him early, right? Because if we get him early, then we could think about going for an A1 or something. I think his A4. You know, I think the most appealing thing about his A4 is the bottom line. The Fire, Ice, Lightning, Resilience passive debuff. But in the grand scheme of all the scholars and stuff, and the magic users that I'm planning on pulling for in the next year or so, I think this is kind of low on the priority list. I think there's a good chance I might never have this accessory, so unless we get a triple or a quad pull with him straight out of the gate or something, I think we'll probably not be seeing the coded notebook. But let's go ahead and get started here. Now on this account, we don't skip animations, so we're just gonna click on them one at a time here as we go through, and we'll see what we get. Oh my gosh! Did we just oh man, I think Sarah just brought us all the luck, and so did Destroyer. This is the 6-star animation. So we either got him or we got one of the other Octopath 2 characters straight out of the gate first 10 pull. Oh, that's hype. let me actually turn the game music up on a little bit too. Can we hear it? Let's see. What's up, Taryn? How's it going, dude? Happy Osvaldo husbando day. Look at this. Oh, I think that's him. Yo, second poll of the day. Let's freaking go with the stream luck, everybody. Big shout out to all of you fine folks on this lovely Thursday. That is the man right there. It was Sarah, it was Destroyer, everybody bringing the great luck here. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. All right, Osvald, Domination, a magic scholar who was framed for the murder of his wife and child and imprisoned on Frigid Isle. He's searching relentlessly for the man who took everything from him to get his revenge. That's why we're listening to Revenge, right? Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm one of the silly super casuals that kind of got into chess after watching Queen's Gambit. So yes, I am familiar with Magnus. Magnus is a funny guy, but he's also an absolutely brilliant guy, right? Oh my gosh, that's the dream here, Destroyer. If we can get one more pull of him or something in here, I think we're gonna have to do a few more pulls because A1 on him would be really nice as well. Okay, so we'll just click through these pretty quick here, and we'll see if we get another one. You made a goofy video, okay. Let me see here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy the link, and I'll put it on Discord so I can catch it later. I'll just put it in the general chat channel, and I'll take a look at it later, if that's cool. He reacts to a tense match. Okay. he's a funny guy too, honestly. I like Magnus. And kind of the evolution of Magnus's and Hikari's relationship over the last few years has been interesting to watch too. I don't think we're gonna see another copy here, are we? No, you know what? Who cares? It's okay. All right, so now here's the 10-pull results, and now we're gonna actually get to see Particio greeting him, right? Should we leave his music on? Or should we listen to the game music? We can listen to the game music for this. I think maybe we'll be done with his music because his music worked, right? Or maybe we turn it back on afterwards. The One You Guide exists in 2 worlds, the memoirs of Celestia. All right, here's our boy. Man, I can't believe number 2, the second pull. We could have done 2 singles and been out of here. But I think we'll do at least like a few more 10 pulls to try to get him to A1. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll grab like a double or a triple pull for him or something wild. I'm Osvald, a magic scholar traveling for certain reasons. It seems working together with you will be the most beneficial and logical choice, which is great, right? Because those are 2 of the, like, the logical thing is one of the first things you learn about him in 2, right? That's it. He's like, that's it, nothing more, nothing less. And Particio's like, thank you kindly. Oh, that's super hype. All right, yeah, let's go again. Let's see if we can't. And like, I don't know, I might even be willing to do up to like another 4 or 5 10 pulls to try to get him to A1. Just because he's a damage dealer and like the First Awakening is so impactful stat wise. Team, I mean, that's, I kind of thought about who we were gonna do in Particio, you know, because he's paired with him. And then I was also thinking about Isla, you know, because Isla's the Kate and the Kate Scholar and the one that gives us mail every day. But okay, well, something here. We could get something upgraded. It would be. It would, you know, it would also be really fun to off banner another one of the Octopath 2 characters too. That would be fun. We're definitely not going to pity though, and we're definitely going to save a lot of rubies. You know, I was prepared to go to pity, but you know, sometimes Arpgs is just pretty kind to you. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, here we go. Who's Wealth? Oh, I don't need a Nona dupe. I mean, maybe I'll have to take a look at her A4. Maybe her A4 is okay for spear teams or something. I mean, I guess for farming purposes, if she's not already A1ing her might not be the worst thing in the world. I love it, Sarah. I love it. Nona's kind of funny though. We did her story. She's a COTC character. She's not in 1 or 2, so it's not surprising you don't know her. There's a lot of characters in this game at this point. I think as far as 5 stars, which is what she is, or 6 stars, the newer ones, the highest rarities. I think there's guys, how many characters are there at this point? I mean, there's probably got to be. I guess maybe I could try to figure that out. My guess would be there's like, because I think at this point there's like 170 or 180 characters in the game, but that's including the 3s and the 4s as well. So there might be like 100 5 and 6-star characters at this point or something. So there's just a lot at this point. So yeah. Yeah, that's true, right? That's true. Yeah, that's true. You know, I don't know. We've talked a little bit about this Suikoden Gacha game that's coming out sometime soonish, probably on the channel, right? I think I am gonna try streaming it, and we'll see how it goes. I do have pretty high hopes for it, even though I've never played a Suikoden game before, because of this game. And because of SOC, but mostly because of this game. Because this being console/PC Jrpg IP, just like Suikoden is. and so I kind of have high hopes and expectations for it. And I think, like I said, I think we will try streaming it on the channel, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, you know what, Sarah? I feel like I've had that same conversation with a lot of people lately. I think Harming has said that a couple times lately, and you know, I kind of feel like it too. The more time goes by, the more I feel like I want to play this more than SOC. But I am still really far behind on the SOC story, so I do still want to see more of that, because that's good. But like the events and stuff, like, I don't know, just like all the content that's always like accessible to us in this and in SOC, it just feels like I would rather play this more so. You know, I'd rather do the adversary logs. I'd rather try some of the 120 NPCs or something. I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked in those. I'd rather try the Job Tower X5 floors that I haven't beat yet. I'd rather do the Elite Floor 4, which I haven't done yet. It just feels like there's not that much like non-event, or you know what? I'll say non-event and non-story content in SOC. There's not like that much just like gameplay content. Yeah, and you know, honestly, I think another thing about it is, you know, in SOC, the way that power creep has worked for us so far, it's like you just run out your best characters like almost every battle you do. Like here and there you change them up a little bit, right? Like if you were doing the weaponry trials or something still, which by the way I still have to do, I think tier 11 or whatever the the highest level one is for all three. I figured I would wait to do that on stream, so I'm sure we'll probably be pretty easy at this point. But yeah, it's kind of like that in SOC, where you just trot out your best characters almost all the content everywhere, right? And that's another reason why I like this. I still like this game more than SOC, because in this I still have to make tailored teams depending on what kind of content I'm doing. Like if I'm doing an adversary log fight, I've got to make a specific team that can handle the weaknesses for that specific battle, right? And so I'm constantly changing around, moving around my characters, moving around my equipment, moving around my pets. And it just seems more interesting and more engaging, and it means I'm using more characters too. Yeah, you know, man, I really wish I would have heard about another Eden when it came out, because I'm sure I would have liked that for many of the same reasons that I like COTC so much. Because it's like this, right, where it's a turn-based JRPG. I don't think we're getting anything here. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I almost spilled my chocolate milk on myself. That's a nice poll. Dude, this guy's actually legit. And you know him, Sarah, right? You remember him. Oh, that's actually pretty hype. He's like one of the top like 3 or 4 Gen Pool characters. Oh, interesting. So they had like team ups and stuff. Yo, this is actually pretty nice. Okay, let me get that out of here too. This is actually a pretty legit off-banner poem. Ogun from Octopath 1. A wandering apothecary of great skill, he uses his talents to help those he deems worthy of saving and abandons those who fall short. Yeah, you know what? Well, maybe not anymore, because who was probably 4th behind him got her 6th star and TP stuff, and he does not have that yet, or at least he doesn't have the 6th star yet. I think I would probably, I think I would probably put Sarissa above him right now until he gets 6th star, and we'll have to see what his 6th star is, because I don't remember. I think I would probably put Sarissa like right above him, and then obviously the other 2 that we both know, Primax and Haunted X, right? He uses, yeah, we already read that. Okay, but that's exciting. That's actually exciting. I might be able to find use for him. And you know what? Ice, of the 3 elements that Osvald does, ice is my weakest, and Ogun helps with that, right? Now I've got Osvald, Cyrus, Ogun, and Eleonora for ice, I guess, technically. I mean, I guess Alauna X too, but nah, I don't think so. That's interesting. If you want to like share like your roster and stuff on Discord at sometime, we could take a look either during stream or some other time, and I'm sure I or anybody else on Discord could maybe help you like talk through it and see if there's anything else you could try. That's always fun. That's another thing I like about this game, and I mean, it's kind of the same in SOC, right? Like where since there's no PvP in these games, there's no competition. Like everybody just like is down to help other people figure stuff out, which is cool. I think it's a very nice and unique not mechanic. I'm losing my words here. Dynamic. It's an interesting dynamic in a gacha game, right? Because most of them, yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. So I guess this is even more unique than that, right? Because this just doesn't have any PvP whatsoever, and so like all the discourse on this is either people sharing their achievements or trying to help other people, like do like solve problems like what you're talking about, which is fun and interesting. Well, we only have 2 left, Destroyer. I don't know. We'll have to see whether they split them up or whether they put them as a pair, right? Because we do know our next chapter of Side Celestia is Hikari, so it might make sense. It might make sense for them to release him with that, and then that would leave Casti for last, or maybe they release Casti between now and then or something. Yeah, exactly. It builds a more helpful community. I think honestly, if we're keeping it 100, I think it builds a less toxic community too, because there's not that sense of competition or that sense of ego so much. Excuse me. I think I gulped my chocolate milk too hard when Ogun popped out. I got the burps and I spilled it like a little kid or something. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. I heard there were injured here who needed help. Ah, I see. You're from Underdogs, then you're definitely worth saving. Oh man, imagine if we had Elf in here guiding him. That would have been fun. No, we're not gonna do spam calls. You came up with an interesting. Okay, what's the interesting idea? Those hands of yours have the power to save lives too, but you should ask yourself just what that means. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Oh my gosh, could you imagine if you pulled Ogun for the first time and saw this dialogue box specifically, and Casti was the one greeting him? You know, because she's always saying, like, when you max booster, she's always like, these hands. That would be amazing, actually. Guide Ogun with Casti as your favorite. That would be really hype, honestly. But yeah, Taryn, what's your idea here? Okay, so we've done 30. I think let's do 2 more 10 pulls. The luck has been pretty good, right? We've got 3 hits in 30 pull in 3 10 pulls. So I'm also kind of wanting to ride the luck here, because we're seeing good things so far. Okay, another spark. Oh, here we go. Here's our idea. Um.
商人みたいなもんです。
Oh man, Napster, that's a throwback. Oh, okay. So you know what that makes me think of, the percentage thing at the end of what you said, or at the end of this message, because you might have more typing to finish your thought. But that reminds me of Blackboard. For anybody that's familiar with Blackboard, it's an online infrastructure that a lot of colleges, at least in my country, use. And when I was going back to school, like within the last 10 years, and when I would submit an assignment online on Blackboard, it had a built-in plagiarism detector where it did exactly what you're talking about. It would tell you the percentage of your work, like of how, like what percentage, like chance of it being plagiarism it was. And you had to keep all your work under a certain percentage for you not to get in trouble and for your work to be valid, basically. That's interesting. That was the first thought I had when I read that. Work was the last thing. Yeah, well, just one more word. That's fantastic. I love it. But yeah, that's an interesting idea for sure. I'm sure we'll have to see stuff like that come up in the near future with how prevalent like different types of AI use and work is becoming, right? Oh, here's fake Osvald. Fake Osvald. Gosh, she wishes he was Osvald. Maybe I should have had Kless be our favorite, actually. Have baby Osvald guide adult Osvald. Osvald totally could be Kless's dad, looking at that. That's funny. Did we see our 4-star from this 10-pull yet? I don't even remember if we did. I don't remember if Kless was 4 stars. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, we must have. Yeah, that makes total sense what you're saying. You're right. It's not new Deadpool project announced. Deadpool and Strange, huh? I don't know how much you can take from this. This guy has a lot of interesting information, but most of it is like rumors. But his sources for the rumors are often very credible, like industry people even. So he's kind of interesting. He's kind of a good follow. I probably watch like 10% of this content, but now wait a second, was there? Yeah, okay, we're screenshotting that too. Cataloging all the polls. I don't like, I think I've grown over the years to not just like saving the good polls. Like I just like cataloging my polls whenever I do a somewhat big poll session. Okay, so I think this will be our fifth 10 poll. We'll be up to 50 polls here. I think if we don't get a 5 or 6 star on this 10 poll, I think we'll stop. I think this will be a good stopping point. I mean, it would be really nice to get him to A1. Maybe I don't know. Let's just poll. Let's see how I feel after this one. I do really like the idea of getting him to A1 though. There's that blue one again. Oh, and there's, well, come on. You know what? Awakening Shard's actually not the worst thing in the world. I'm honestly, this is an exchange. This is immediate junk. But it is a 5-star. It's a 4.5 stars. So actually not the worst thing in the world. We can trade his. Oh man, oh geez. So we got 2 straight out of the gate. We got 2 4.5. Where is this Lemaire dupe for Pixel? Pixel could use this poll, right? Because we know Pixel's going to be doing the fan thing coming up Dulcinea and Lemaire and Bargello X. So we got 2 4.5 pulls to start this 10 pull. I did try to say that if we get one more 5 or 6 star, we'll do more pulls from this 10 pull. Well, I think that means we're doing more pulls because that continued the trend. We're up to 5 or 6 stars in 5 10 pulls. So I think we gotta keep going. The RNG is too good here. I'm not sure about Lemaire. We'll have to take a look at her and see whether or not we want to keep her Awakening Stone or awaken her or anything. I gotta see what her A4 is. Okay, we're letting it ride. We're letting it ride. I mean, I was prepared to go to Pity if I had to for him anyways, so. But saving, the more we can save, the better. So it would be really nice if RNGesus would be so kind as to give us, oh, that Spark is Ramona. If RNGesus would be so kind as to give us one more Osvald dupe sooner rather than later. Or just keep giving us trash 5 stars, honestly. If RNGesus gives me enough trash 5-star dupes here, maybe we could just exchange in however many months it takes before characters are added to the exchange. We could just grab a stone from there instead for him, maybe. Fake Cyrus. Jeez, that was yeah, that was not great. Okay. But we're still at 5 stars out of 6 10 pulls. Okay. I think we'll at most go to 10. Oh man, but if we go to 10, then we're 2/3 of the way to Pity. Man, I don't know. Let's go until we get 2 10 pulls in a row where we don't get a 5-star or better. Or I guess I should say a 4.5 star or better. Man, we're just picking up the blue sparks everywhere.
君の話を聞かせてくれないか?
どんなやつも料理してやろう。
Oh!
A lot of 3.5s here.
神様に祈りを届け。私の力が必要?
Ah, Spark was Camilla. Boo. Come on, give me like a 4.5 star too or something. Shoot, I shouldn't have said that because that would mean we were stopping now, right? Okay, we'll do one more 10 pull because now we're at 5 out of 7, basically. Okay, if we don't get anything this one, we're done. And that's not bad, stopping halfway through. We got some dupes, we got some good dupes, we got some bad dupes. We got a couple new characters. Okay, can you upgrade me? Upgrade me. No upgrade. Okay, come on, RNGesus, hook it up.
成果のお導きがあります。
that's probably this 10 pull is probably Devin then. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. I don't know, maybe over the course of the next couple weeks, maybe I'll do some singles or something too. Try to hit A1 with him or something, but I think for now. Right, do we want to stop now? Man, it would have been nice to off-banner one of the Octopath 2 characters too. Oh yeah, isn't it nice that they added another one? Yep, exactly. Okay, I changed my mind. We're gonna do one more. I don't know why, but we're gonna do one more. This will be the last one if we don't get anything. Just one more, Mom. Just one more. Just one more minute. Just one more 10 poem. Oh man, and this is the worst one probably. Oh man, I should have walked away. I should have walked away. I did one more gotcha. I did the gotcha poll. Oh man, it's okay. Doing polls is fun, right? We rarely do this many polls at a time. I think the next person we're gonna be polling for, or I'm gonna be polling for, is probably not gonna be for a few months. It's gonna be Tatlock X, I think, during the summer event, where her and Bargelo X get added. Now wait a second, what was our? Oh right, we didn't get a spark there. Yeah, we didn't even get a 4. We didn't get a 4-star. We got a 3.5. Few 3.5s actually. 3, 4, 5. Yuck. Oh, we got a Summoner's War video. Those are always fun. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if we do one more 10 poll and get to 100 out of 150, it's gonna be like, oh man, we're right there. Maybe we should just go to pity. No, we're just gonna stop here. Let's take a look at what Alauna gets for 6-star and whether or not we want to do like any polls for her. Now I can't remember where I have her at awakening wise. Is this any good? Raise physical defense. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't remember this A4 at all. They didn't change this at any point, did they? I just do not remember this one like in any way whatsoever. I mean, it's like really just okay. Like I'm not chasing that. And her ult too, nah. Okay, so her TP passive. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, her TP passive is the same as Gloria's. Right? I think Gloria's is 15% as well. Oh, wow. Wait, her 6-star upgrade is... Oh, wait, this is on the board. Oh, she also gives magic defense to the front row when she's up there. Okay, a little bit interesting. Her TP spell is... 3-hit random target white, 85 potency, exploits fire, and does fire and light resilience down. That's not a bad skill. I mean, it's not very many hits. I was kind of hoping that we'd see like a buff to the upgrades like that Japan didn't get, and we'd see like double cast or something. If she got double cast kind of like Cecily or something, she would actually be pretty darn legit, right? Okay, let's see. This is what is this? This is like an ult. What? This is literally just an ult. She got an ult for an X skill. That's kind of funny. Now she has 2 ults. You still, oh, that's tough. She's really nice now, honestly. Man, I don't know. The fact that she gets both of these passives now. And the fact that she can do fire and light resilience debuffs all like in one skill. I don't know. She's a teeny tiny bit interesting now. Maybe. I think she probably still doesn't make. She definitely still doesn't make my fire team. She might make my light team though. Now I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, because you probably have all the other gen pool characters you want or need at this point, right? I don't know. She's okay. Yeah. See, if she could double cast and she has both of these, she would actually be kind of legit. I wish they would have given that to her or something instead of this for her 6-star upgrade. Whatever. I'll do one single maybe, right? Or and did I do any pulls for Nefty? I don't think so. Oh, I did one. Okay. I mean it is an MT's banner too, so there's like, I mean there are a decent amount of characters in here that I wouldn't mind pulling or getting dupes of, right? There's Iowa dupes would be fine. Kilns would be nice to get. I already have Richard at U10, so I don't need more Richard dupes. Bargelo dupe would be nice to get him to U10. I don't have Lavina on this account, which actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world since we're doing the magic thing. And I guess the only wind people I'm really missing are Lavina and Sophia X, but I don't think I'll ever pull for her, so Lavina still wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to get. Rondo would actually... Wait, does Rondo have 6-star yet? Actually, I don't think he does, right? But when he gets it, he'll actually be okay. He'll be really nice for the Dragon board farming it when he gets 6 stars. I don't have Jrpgs on this account either. I mean, Signa dupes aren't the worst thing in the world. Southern Toss dupes, there's always Salon. Yeah, we'll do one. We'll do a single pull here. You never know what'll happen. That's why I like to do the single pulls on new like on solid returning banners. Oh man. Oh, get out of here, Miles. You were supposed to be Salon. Yeah, that's not surprising. Thanks for looking it up. I'm not. That's kind of what my gut was telling me. Okay, we came, we saw, we conquered, we got what we were looking for, and we got a little bit more too, right? Because we're gonna have to do 2 here, because we also got Ogun, who's new. I mean, that's one of the, I mean, that's the best, well, one of the best gen pools I could have got. Okay, now in here, in this main team that we've got with Magic, I think Ditrina needs to go. It's just a matter of who do we pair with Xenia here. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to think about like fire and lightning. Specifically, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Because, like, I think technically Novell and Isla, because they have more hits on their skills, I think they technically have higher damage potential than Cyrus. But with Cyrus also having 6-star and also having A1, he's actually stronger for me right now. Like, look at his magic attack compared to theirs. So maybe the answer is actually I don't think I need to, but maybe the answer is actually pairing these two together and then putting Osvald with Iowa, and then Cyrus can still play. Because I think Novell's better at lightning than Isla. And what about fire? Are they similar? Let's see. 240. Oh, this exploits fire too. Yeah, I think 240. I think I just like Novell more for that. So yeah, let's just put Osvald in here. Where are you, buddy? Okay, we'll put him up front, I guess. Okay, we also need to put him in this team. We're gonna need to put him in a lot of teams here, I think. We gotta put him in all 3 teams, so we put him in here. Then we got to get him in the hunt team as well, so we can limit break him up to 120. Because I don't think I actually have the stuff to rush him to 120 now. I'll check, but I'm not sure. Sure on that. Let's see. And even if I do, you know what? Even if I do, it's like all of what I got. I don't know. Should we just max level him right away? Even though I haven't done that with Novell or Agni, they're still both works in progress. You know what? I've been so excited about him. I don't even care. I think we're just gonna do it. Well, wait. If we do that, then we have to. Let's take him to 115. Because then we can still get value with him in the hunt team for a little while, and then we're only using half of them too, instead of all of them. Oops. I want to uncheck that before we... Yeah, I probably should. You know how I am with the exchange. I am always like forgetting to do tons of stuff in there. Like very regularly. 53 gets us to 92. I don't know why. Like going down to the... No. I want to scroll down, please. Oh, come on, game. Why do you hate me so much? I literally just want to scroll. I want to scroll down, please. Thank you. 98. 103. Oh, 104. That only gets him. 105. Wow, that only got him one more level. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go to 110 maybe. Or 109. Let's go there. Okay, we've got a lot of learning here of skills to do, yeah. Let's see here. I actually don't know. Let's see. We definitely, this is actually like mandatory for him, right? Oh my gosh. I clearly have not done any Uma farming off stream since the last time we played. We're so low on, oh man. Yeah, I've got to start doing that. Maybe this weekend I'll try to do some Uma farming and build our reserves back up here, because this is pretty bad. I think I will do this, because this skill is like, this is like mandatory for how he plays, right? Like he actually needs that. I don't know if he needs this. Do we know whether he needs this? I can't remember whether there's... Now wait a second. Would his passive trigger from each element, so that he would do the follow-up for each element of this? Because if that's the case, this could be somewhat interesting, maybe. I mean, it might end up being a good skill as long as you're going against something like a boss or something, like one target that is weak to 2 of the 3 elements. Because if it follows up for all of them, and it says it repeats the attack one time, that means it's doing each element twice, right? And if the passive follow-up triggers for each casting of the skill, it would mean you would get 4 hits into the weakness, right? Or wait, no, you would get 8 hits into the weakness, right? Because if it triggers from, if say an enemy's weak to fire and ice, you'd cast it, and the follow-up would trigger from fire and then from ice, not from lightning. then it would cast again, and it would trigger from fire and ice again. So you would get 4 hits into the weakness from the skill, and then you would get 4 hits into the weaknesses from the follow-up passive, potentially. So you could shave 8 shield with this, maybe? If that if that is how it works, that'd be pretty awesome, actually, right? You would only be able to use it when you could hit 2 weaknesses, probably. I mean, maybe not. Even if you're only hitting 1 weakness, it would technically do 4 shield, right? Which is 1 more than his standard skills do, I think. I think his standard skills are the same as like Cyrus's, right? And then when you use concentration, then it makes them single target and 50% more potency. So this might, depending on how this interacts with his follow-up passive, this might actually be pretty darn good. In the right circumstances, we'll have to see. Okay, so he's got that. Cool. So if we get, or maybe down, is it down here? What is this? Oh, okay, yeah. Now, wait a second. Is it his 3-star passive? I thought one of his passives makes it so that he has dead aim. Oh, it's only when an ally does it. Okay. Huh. I'm surprised because I thought the way that the website worded it was that he has dead aim when he hits magic weaknesses too. Where is character list? Oh shoot, wait, sorry. Right off. Where is Osvaldo? There he is. Oh wait, is that the problem? No, he's 6 stars. He's 6 stars. It said the website is a lie, guys. The website is a lie. Look at this. Where's my website thing? The website is a lie. Look at this. For 6 star, it says grant self dead aim when using elemental attacks, right? This says grants the ability to trigger crit hits. This does not say grant the ability to trigger crit hits and grant dead aim. Aw, man. I feel like I was scammed, right? So either Japan has better Osvald or the website is BS. Or this translation is wrong. Oh, that's quite the bamboozling there, right? How do we feel about that, guys? Because I feel like I was fed some misinformation here. that's not cool. Let's see. Shock, yeah, no. And let's see which skills we're skipping. So he can do the resilience debuffs too. Fire, ice, and then is this lightning? Yeah. This one also. Let's see what happens here. Wait, what? Wait, what now? Oh, this upgrade is for the passive, I see. It upgrades the potency from 200 to 230 at 88. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't catch that before. Let's see. Fire, AoE, and then that means this is gonna be ice and lightning, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need the? I don't think we need the resilience debuffs, right? We can get them from elsewhere. So I think that means we can skip the 2s and the 2-star skills and the 3-star skill. I guess we technically probably want to grab that, even if it's 5. Wait, does that mean I have to learn? Oh, I have to learn this to learn that, don't I? Oh, wait a second. Oh, you have to learn... No, I have to learn this over here. Why is this not here, then? Shouldn't those two be in flip-flop spots? I didn't need to learn Raging Lightning Bolt, I don't think. Now, what's... I mean, I'm sure this is just an resistance one. This one we need. And this is potent SP Saber, yeah. Man, that's rough, though. I still can't believe that he doesn't get auto dead aim. It totally, that website lied to us, guys. That's not cool. Yeah, that's not cool. I guess that means I gotta get all the crit nodes, right? But you know what? Does it actually really matter? I've got Xenia on the squad anyways. Xenia can just give him dead aim anyways. But it would have been cool if he just had it, you know, for while he's breaking and stuff too. But whatever. Yes. Yeah, all the crit nodes now. I need them all of them. Give them to me. Oh man, I should have known better. Okay, let's see here. I guess we'll just work our... Oh, whoops, we missed that one. Oh! I didn't remember that he potency buffs himself. That's cool. Oh, and he gets limit cap with each level too, so that means we need to 9 him. I wish, like, with limit breaking characters and leveling characters up, I wish you could choose like how many levels at a time you want to level ults up or something. I didn't even catch what his ult is called. That's really cool. You know, I kind of wish I would have got a bigger pull of him. It would have actually been nice to get him to U10 too for this, so you could do this twice and then get him to A1 as well. It would have been nice to get a couple more dupes of him, but I think I want to save. I think I want to save Jrpgs because you know, there's only so much time before we hit the summer events, and then we also don't know when, we don't know when when Seraphina's gonna be coming out either. Okay, common, I don't even want to use those, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, so we're done there. I mean, I'm assuming we just want these three down here, right? A2 would also be nice, so you could bring an elemental barrage on top of them, or yeah. So you know, we might actually not want to use one of the skills. I mean, looking at the team on the left, we've got Fred for combust, and we've got Novell for shock. And we need both of those triggered to get the passive magic attacks buffs from each of them. But they both do it easier than Osvald does, so we might just be able to drop one of them, like depending on what kind of fight we're doing. Like if we're doing a fire fight, we could just drop. We could just drop Glacius or something, and then use Barrage instead, maybe. But in the meantime, yeah, we'll just run these. It's funny, he's got the same skills as Cyrus, except his are just straight up better. Okay, and then as far as equipment goes, we're gonna have to steal. I don't think he needs Stalwart or Brilliant, right? I mean, his potency, well, actually maybe he does, right? Because he's got his. Wait, did we even look at his axe? What's his axe? What do you mean can stack when using concentration? Oh, here. He has 4 uses? Oh wow, magical decay is actually amazing. I guess I'd forgot about this. So he's straight up my debuffer too. Because he base caps defense and resilient. Wow. Okay, that's gonna make it so we might be able to get rid of debuffing on who? Jeez, that means she might not even need Storm Dance, right? If he's able to do it 4 times in a fight. Well, shit, if we don't need this from her, then what can she do instead? I did think maybe about Kind Dance, because her, like, having a because in this magic team I'm not using Primex or Rinyo, so I'm not having my healers having all targeting. Having a third character that can heal on top of Temenos and Xenia wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world. Right? I mean, it's not that big of a heal, but it is a heal. I don't know. What else does she have? Let's see, Song of Gale. Yeah, I mean, this might just be where it's at too, right? I mean, it's good breaking for wind. Well, it's not great breaking for wind. Actually, this is what you'd use for breaking for wind, right? You just use her latent passive plus this, and then you're doing 8 hits AoE. So this would only be for giving your front row I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, right? That might make breaks more reliable and easier to make work. We're not using her with physical stuff. What do we got now? Hello? What is it with all these spam calls today? I don't think there's any political stuff coming up. It shouldn't be politics spam. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know. I mean, maybe this one, because then you could do the SP and the BP too. Right? I think I'll just do that. That's pretty nice flexibility there. And then he can do this, and then we also need, let's see, we need more. Yeah, so we don't need this anymore, right? Yeah, we just straight don't need this. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, I think Fred, let's take a look. I think Fred might actually get double cast from 6-star. Let me look. Howard, why is it going up? I'm like using scroll wheel down. Yes, look at this. Fred is going to be back on the menu when she gets TP. She doesn't even need 6-star. She just needs TP. Fred gets double cast. She gets the same double cast as Odette. So Fred is actually, and that's also partly why I probably should have stopped after the first 10 pull. I should have saved the rest of those rubies because we did 8 more 10 pulls, so they're 2,400 rubies. I should have probably saved those for the next triangle strategy rerun, because I've already got her at A1, and her A4 is like one of the best Magic A4s, I think, because it's so easy to just get more physical attack passive from it, and you don't even need to be using her, right? Because eventually I think Serafina can do combust, Oswald can do combust. So she wouldn't even need to be in the party for this. I could get rid of her. I could bring Ditrana back for more coverage in the team. If I had this, I could just like throw this on like Novell or something. I mean, it could be on anybody, but yeah, this would be incredible to get. But honestly, with her having double cast, she's actually just pretty solid. Her X skill not very good. Her TP active, I mean, look at that. If she breaks with it, that's pretty gnarly. She could technically do 9 hits with her TP active. She's actually really legit fire still with that high of a hit count. 9 hits is pretty nice still, right? Yeah. It's gonna be nice when she gets her TP. I hope it's sooner than later. But I don't know. I guess honestly, as long as she's not A2 yet, I think her TP active would probably be what I'd like to replace this with. So, you know, and blazing chains is literally just because it's one more turn of combust. That's why it's on here. I probably should flip-flop these, and then I think probably when we get our TP stuff unlocked, to probably like put it in the middle or something. I don't know, but she also extends it too. She's still nice. I mean, this is why her passive here. This is why I still have her in the team, because between Novelle's passive when there's a shocked enemy and her passive here when there's a combusted enemy, they take care of almost all of the passive magic attack buffing, because his is 30 and hers is 15, so it's 45 out of 50. Because I think it's Isla's passive that raises the cap, right? And so Gloria also has, I think Gloria also has it, but hers is, I think hers is magic attack and then ice and light damage. And so I kind of figured I would, depending on what kind of fight I was doing, I would either be using Fred or Gloria in that spot for backpacking. But honestly, I think for both ice and light, Gloria is actually just on my team. Because I think if I remember right, she has 4 hits for both. And especially for ice is just not good. I think 4 hits is the most, maybe the most you can do with ice. So okay, let's get back to Osvald though. 'Cause we gotta play with Osvald. Okay, Teethy doesn't need stuff anymore. I hate to say it, but I don't know if we're ever gonna see Teethy being used for anything again. Poor Teethy. God, she was so good for us for so long, wasn't she? She was like low-key like one of my favorite characters for a long time, for like probably around a year or a year and a half or something. Falco, yeah, we don't need Falco. She has, I mean, Haunted X came in and it was just like, bye Teethy. Like, we'll never see you again. Sorry, not sorry. Haunted's just like, get out of my face. Get out of my face, little dancer. Now, what do we do here? I mean, my Temenos has like 1450, like in between 1400 and 1500 magic attack, and I don't know if we actually need him to be that high. It might just be better to put stuff like that on. And I also changed Agni over from being totally support geared to actually being attack geared, and she's, well, I mean, that's not great. She's not even at 1400, but that's also because she's running two like support A4s. But that's still not that bad. Like, she'll actually do a little bit of damage if we're fighting something wind. But man, it would be really nice to get him. I mean, I know he's not gonna get to 1700 like Cyrus, but if we could get him to like, if we could get him to like 1500 like Novell, that would be nice. Honestly though, I just need more magic accessories. I don't really have that many. Like, I have 3 that are 100 plus and one of them's exclusive. It will be very nice once we unlock Xenia's. I think Xenia's is 100 and anybody can use hers too. I don't think it matters who's got hers on. So maybe we give hers to Osvald, for instance. Now his passive took his damage up to cap, to base cap, right? I think his 6-star upgrade for it did, but I don't think he has any magic attack stuff. Although I think, well, I mean, he doesn't need it from gear, right? Because he's getting it from Novell and Fred. And then I think also doesn't Isla also, wait, I didn't want to do learn. Doesn't Isla also do backpacking stuff too? Oh, it's only the swapping stuff. I guess I misremembered that. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, he's got base cap damage himself, and then he's got 45 out of 50 cap for magic attack just with combustion shock, so yeah, that doesn't really matter. We just need to find, I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of want to give him that. I don't know. Do I really just like move everything from Isla over to Osvald? He should have higher damage potential. Because of his because of concentration on his ult. Maybe because of all the potency stuff he gets and everything. Maybe I should just focus on him. And once he's 120, I should just give him all this stuff. That Cyrus, well, Cyrus doesn't need this. He should have a 20, like a 61 here. But maybe I should move all of the best stuff to Oswald once he's 120. Because I think out of everybody here, he should have the highest damage potential, right? I know Cyrus has the potency up X skill, but that's not gonna be. I mean, I guess that'll be a little bit more useful than Oswald's ult, unless at some point we get him to U10. His attack will be a little bit less because he doesn't have A1. You know, I can't remember. Let me look real quick. I can't remember what both of their base magic attacks are. Oh, I don't have Cyrus open anymore. I probably should have Cyrus open. Let me see here. Cyrus on the screen too. I gotta scroll up to find him. He's too far up. Okay, so we'll put Cyrus over here too. Cyrus's base magic attack is 454 and Oswald's is 489. Okay, so he's got a bit more. He's got 35 more. I think, right? Yeah, he's got 35 more. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm just looking at base magic attacks. Dang, Novelle's 484, really? Novelle has 30 more magic attack than Cyrus. Alright, buddy. 414. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna swap Isla's accessories onto Osvald, I think, then. I think Isla is just support. Okay, Xenia's got 460. Wow. Look at that. Xenia's got more magic attack than Cyrus. That's actually a bit surprising. Xenia's got 474. Okay. Catlock 430. She has high potency stuff though, if I remember right, doesn't she? So she's got dark. Yeah, this is really nice. This is why part of why the dark team's gonna be really nice once we get her. Doesn't she have a way to do double cast? No. I don't know why I thought she did. Oh, she has... Oh, this is all ally, unlike Agni's, which is front row potency. So this is even better than Agni's skill. Yeah, oh, that's right. Her three hit has double cast on max boost. That's what I was thinking of, I think. I think that means this ends up being her nuke, right? Because not only does it do the weakening damage increase for herself for the skill, but the potency is also pretty high for a single target skill at 95. compared to most ones that are like 80 or something. I mean, there are the newer ones that are like 110, like Novell's, the 3-hit one, the 3x 110, but this is double cast, so that'll be even nicer. But yeah, she's gonna be nice dark support basically, and decent damage. Seraphina will be more damage though. Look at her magic attack, 506. I think she's the first one we've seen over 500. Yeah, she even trumps Osvald there. Seraphina's really fun. She also does follow-up stuff. It's the debuff thing, and then she gains like all the bonuses when there's cursed enemies. She gets base capped when cursed enemy present. Her stuff is fun because it's like light damage exploits dark, so she can do light and dark like Ditraina. Like her and Ditraina are gonna be besties once we get her. But yeah, see, like here, she can do combust instead for us too. Oh, nice, Taryn. Okay, you know what? Since we're kind of in a lull here, let's take a look at it and see if we can figure anything out. Oh, there you are. Let me wave too. I feel like waving didn't fucks on the server. Oh, Destroyer made. I didn't catch that you posted on Discord too. Destroyer, nice. Yeah. So you said you're on the Southern Toss and Signa fight, right? What are the weaknesses that are in that fight? Remind me here, because it's been a minute. It's chapter 6. Now that's interesting. It's with it being chapter 6 because I think that's also the chapter that my second account is on. So maybe at some point in the next few months, maybe we'll have to hop on there and do it too. I'm assuming by then you'll probably be done with the chapter, but okay. So she's a lot of magic attack, and then I don't know if I've mentioned it to you guys, but I've come around to, you know, with my whole decision to go the magic route, the teams that I'm really looking to focus on, like long term. I mean, I think fire will be decent, you know, especially once we get Fred upgraded. Lightning will probably be a top 3 team for me for sure, and then the other teams are light and dark, and so I'm kind of gonna have like 4 different magic teams, but more so lightning, light, and dark. And so I've come around to also, and I don't think I added them to the spreadsheet yet, did I? Wait, what happened here? I don't know how we ended up off of this, but I think I've got to add more because we're going on B already. We've already come down, and I need to add Osvald probably to the list too, since we just pulled him. Oh, I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Oh, sometimes Google Sheets pisses me off. Can I do one at a time? Okay. Sorry, didn't anticipate doing any spreadsheeting here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, January 18th. what just happened? Oh. And then he's the same as you. Oh, he's an SMT. So we got this sorted. That's good. Oh man, so light is the only weakness they share. Whew. Okay, that's kind of rough right now. The best options for that. Funny enough, Southern Toss would actually be really good for that fight. Do you have him? What? Let me start taking a look at your roster here. Oh, you have, okay. And now currently are you with all these screenshots, is the party that you have selected right now the party you've been using for the fight? So like I see you have Earhart, Rondo, Primex, Therian, or wait, not Therian, sorry. You have Earhart, Rondo, and Primex and Particio in the party. Is that the party you're using for the chapter? And you don't have, okay, you don't have Southern Toss. And then let's see, you have Rinyu, A2. Man, I'm not gonna lie, A2 did a lot of good stuff for me over the last couple of years, but she is so tough to keep alive in hard fights. And you said you're gonna post it, so it's probably okay. It's probably a bit different. Let's see. So this is what you're running here. Okay, so you've got Beludai, Cecily. Okay. Do you have the seals to upgrade Cecily to 6-star? Because that could help, right? I think I can't remember whether her double casting is from a 6-star upgrade or whether it's from her TP. But yeah, I would definitely do that, because that'll give her more, more stats across the board, because that's 22 levels you've still got there for her. Let's see, ice. Are you using Elfin for axe or ice breaking, or is he just there for more healing or cleansing, or yeah, I guess like what purpose is Elfin serving there? Let's see here. Fire, ice. Okay, so straight away, seeing that one of them's weak to fire and one of them's weak to ice, Cyrus might be worth trying, right? And you could also technically 6-star Cyrus too. 6-star Cyrus is actually really legit, I will say. With all the characters that I've 6-starred so far, and I haven't actually 6-starred that many. If we come back over here and look at my roster, like I actually haven't 6-starred that many characters. I think most of my 6-stars I actually pulled as 6-star. Like I pulled Isla, I pulled Temenos, I pulled Particio, I pulled Agni, I pulled Osvald, I pulled Novell, I pulled Gloria. I mean, obviously they gave us Nana for free. So that means the 6-stars I've done are Odette, Cyrus, and Cecily, I think are the only, well, I also like recently did Laura Minon too, but that was for like autoing purposes. But yeah, Cyrus and Cecily, like 100% good 6-stars. I think technically right now Cyrus is my best damage dealer on my roster because he's 6-stars and because he has his A1. I don't have him there right now because he's using a 40 magic attack accessory for one of them. but he's the only character right now I think I can get to 1700 attack out of all my characters. He and he hits hard. He hits very hard. So I would definitely recommend, depending on, so you need heroic seals. Can you do one of them at least? You know, looking at the weaknesses, both Cecily and Cyrus can hit a weakness on each of them. So I think honestly both of them would be good ideas to do. You only have like 30-ish. Okay, don't forget to collect that stuff every single day. Because they do give us a good amount. I think if I remember right, there's enough to 6-star a character. What was it, like I think it was like every 3 or 4 weeks, based on the resources they give us every day. Or I guess I shouldn't say every day, but every, yeah, I guess every day on the daily stuff they give us. And so that's how I've done 3, and then if we go in here, look at how much more I have. I have enough to do 3 more, so I could technically have done 6 5-stars now. And I was even slacking. I remember I didn't get the incense burner unlocked for like, it was like way too long. It was like 3 weeks or something after it got added before I finally got around to doing it, because I think I wanted to do stuff like that quest on stream, and I must have been doing something else. So okay, yeah, 400, I would guess that's somewhere between 2 and 3 weeks, so that's not too bad. I mean, that kind of, it kind of sucks if you have to wait to 6-star the characters right before you're able to finish the chapter, but at the same time, maybe that's just where you're at. And you know, at least with the incense burner, it's guaranteed progress, even if it is really slow. So eventually you'll have the seals that you need. Okay, let me keep looking at the weaknesses in your roster and see what other options. So the team was them, and you said Elfin was like filler. That makes sense. What about Lynette? I know a lot of us have a really, really big soft spot in our hearts for Lynette, you know, and being the launch starter goddess that she is. I mean, I feel like for probably the first year of the game, she was just my best character. She was just amazing, but at this point, I don't know. At this point, it honestly feels like we can probably do better. And the other thing is that Primax does... Oh, what's up, Onan? Let's go. Welcome in, Onan and crew. It, you know, because Primax can do most of what Lynette does on her by herself, right? Like she can also do the active attack buffs. She can do the ult buffs. The only thing she can't do is the passive buffs from swapping. But you can definitely find that elsewhere. It was good, and I kind of got suckered a little bit, Onan. I decided to try to go for A1, and the problem was in my first 5 10 pulls, I got Osvald. I actually got Oswald in the second pull of the first 10 pull. But in the first 5 10 pulls, I got 5 4.5s, 5s, or 6s. So yeah, honestly looking at it, I think I would swap Alphin or Lynette out for Cyrus. And then I think I would probably swap out Alphin and Lynette. It's just a matter of who's the second person we're gonna be swapping in. Honestly, you said light for both of them, right? Rondo might just be solid for the fight too. Yeah, exactly. Both of our minds went the same place. I think Rondo, because Rondo can hit weaknesses for both of them. Rondo might just be solid for you there. Ooh, oh, I didn't notice her before. That makes me happy. You are another Xenia enjoyer, I see. I don't know if you noticed, but here on my main team, Xenia is my main healer. I've actually basically started to transition away from using Prim X, and I'm using Xenia instead. And honestly, I'm kind of digging it. And the main reason I'm able to make it work, I think, is because of Agnia and Isla. Because the biggest thing that Xenia loses from Prim is the ult attack buffing, and both Agni and Isla bring that for me anyways. And so Xenia still has the healing, and she still has the active attack buffing with Death Wish, right? And on top of that, Death Wish also brings Dead Aim, which is just really nice to be able to give yourself on demand, to give your whole front row. The biggest struggle is the fact it can only be used 2 times a fight, right? But unless they change it, if we come back over to here, or wait, where? If we come back over to here and we go to her X skill is actually very similar to what they buffed her. Well, they added group that skill we were just looking at of hers. Whoops, sorry, I gotta scroll up. Group Death Wish Tonic. This did not exist before we switched apps, before we came over to NetEase. This skill did not even exist. This skill replaced another skill, and I don't remember which one, but this is actually a brand new skill for her, and it's incredibly strong. If we look at it here, it's base max attacks and physical resilience plus Dead Aim for the whole front row for 4 turns, and it can be used twice, right? And then if we come back over here and we look at her kit, this is her X skill, which is very similar to what Group Death Wish is there. And so even technically, if they just give us the X skill as is, even though it's basically now a worse Group Death Wish tonic, we'll have then four ways of doing it instead of 2. And honestly, being able to do something 4 times in a fight, I think feels solid. It feels good. I mean, it won't get it done when you're doing like one of those weird adversary X3 fights that's like 70 or 90 turns or something. But with my free-to-play roster and me choosing to go Magic, am I really going to be doing a lot of the X3s anyways? Maybe with power creep eventually, but I think Xenia, and also like looking at her A4 here, don't forget this. I actually, for anybody that wasn't here the last COTC stream I did, I think it was within the last few weeks or so, I actually started exchanging for this because of this part. Because this will stack with Temenos' passive, so every time my team breaks an enemy, it's gonna get base capped magic defense broken, which just seems nice to me. So I'm doing that. It'll also only be my 3rd 100 plus magic attack accessory too. So I'm getting this. We're gonna be able to. We're getting close-ish to the end of the month, and then I'll be able to get Xenia to A2, which is gonna be nice too. Okay, you posted Xenia's stats too. Okay. And maybe that's another thing that we could look at too, or talk about for a second for you, Taryn. Cause look at my Xenia's stats. My Xenia has like almost 450 more magic attack than yours does. I think upgrading, it looks it looks like your Xenia could definitely use an upgraded weapon. This is what mine looks like. I think if I remember right, her axe was actually my first 300 roll on one of these souls. And then the other two are pretty good. I think at some point we probably got to get greedy and try to get her to have my first 700 weapon, and then also we got to get poison mist up a bit, but oh, let's see, awake. You know, depending on where, and apologies, Onan. I'll get to what you said in a second because I'm behind on chat. Depending on, let's look at the rest of your roster. I don't know, Terran, as far as using your awakening shards. Depending on, it kind of depends on who, if you know who you're planning on pulling for in the future. Like if you're going for Kane, if you're going for Pardis, if you're going for Tiziano, if you're going that route, which I know a lot of people are, there's kind of a clear path forward, I think, with what you use your awakening shards for. And that's just all the best physical damage dealing A4s. So like that's Bargelo's A4, Pardis's A4. Those are definitely the two highest priorities, I think. If you're gonna go that route, if you're gonna go the Thief and Pardis route, which I know, like I said, I know a lot of people are. Now that's the interesting thing. If you saw, if you remember, if you saw any of my Basora of All stuff going through hell, other than the characters I needed to raise the damage cap for, so like Edelgard and Elrica, I think might be the only real two. Other than that, I use Fortune on everybody. I just use Fortune on everything for Howl basically, and I managed to get through it and do it free to play. So just some food for thought for you there. Cecily's A4 is Cecily's A4 good? Because also with how rare the awakening stones and shards are, you only want to use them for A4s that are you're going to be using like long term, that are really good. You probably don't want to do it just to get through one fight or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is not. Don't. Well, what do you have her at awakening wise? Let me see, where is she in your list here? Or wait, I can just look at your. Oh, you have her at A3 though. I don't remember. Does she get 20% from one of her passives? Yeah, so cap her damage out. I don't know. That's still, dang. I didn't realize I had her physical attack that high. she's geared pretty decently, I guess. Oh, because she's got the, interesting. Out of all my physical attackers, she's the one rocking the orb right now. I definitely would not have guessed that, but okay. Okay, sorry about that, Onan. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, nice. That probably feels really good. You got your first X3 BOA boss down. Your worst X3 took only 40 turns. Yeah, see, and like that still would make Xenia kind of rough with only being able to do Death Wish 4 times for the team. And so maybe for like 40 turn fights, I'd still use Prim or Rinyu over Xenia. I'm not sure, or maybe not. I don't know. What was the BOA boss that you beat on X3? Which one was that? Oh, okay, and I missed your second message too about Monster Hunter. The limited events aren't that good. Well, I mean the game's still pretty new though, so hopefully they'll get better ones as you go. Now, are you studying full time the next 2 weeks? Does that mean you have finals coming up? I remember a couple people here in the States within the last few weeks were talking about finals too, so I could maybe see that for you. Maybe is why. Oh, Mares. Okay, 13 turns. Ooh, that's nice. I bet that felt really good because that's that feels like a really short fight for an X3, but that probably felt really good getting it done that quick. Yeah, that's true. Good point about the cosmic weapons, and the cosmic weapons are so easy to get, right? Because unless we have like a Bravely Default or Near or Triangle Strategy collab going on at the time to get the bonus shards from the board, we're probably all typically just running the live board anyways, which is where the cosmic mats come from, right? What was I doing in here? Should we make Osvald the favorite now for a little bit? I'm not gonna lie, I've always liked Osvald's design. I wouldn't mind having him as the favorite for a while. I know I've been running Temnos because the whole detectives thing with him and Cyrus seemed kind of cool too. But this works too with the scholars. I'll just run this. Okay, so yeah, what did I decide? I think I decided I was just gonna steal. He was just gonna steal Isla's stuff, right? He does not need that, right? he's actually not getting any benefit from that, but at the same time, neither is Isla, right? Yeah, Isla doesn't gain anything from that either. And then what's the third one that I was using? Oh, we actually have this. This might be better than whatever Isla's third is. Yeah, you know what? Just do that. So we got Coral Ring. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. And then we're also going to have to make Osvald a weapon here. I think he's probably going to just steal someone else's weapon and upgrade it. And then we're also going to have to find Isla some new accessories here too, real quick. Okay, so that's not bad. And this will go up at least 100. So he's going to be around 1400 straight out of the gate, and then he doesn't have a keeper yet. So he's going to be at like 1450 here, I think, which isn't too bad. Okay, before I forget, let me find Isla some more stuff here real quick. God, I love the music here. I really do. I really do. Oh, Dark Res, sure. Why not? Thief team against Marez. Okay. 3 main plus 1, so not. Oh, does that mean you were using does that mean you're using Canary and or Temenos instead of Salon then? If you're using 3 DPS? I mean that's kind of where I'm at, right? Because out of all the potency altars, I only have Temenos, so I'm constantly now trying to run, I guess technically 3 DPS. I should see, because maybe, and you know that was also why I had Ditrena paired with Xenia, because Ditrena gives herself dead aim anyways, and the main reason for bringing Xenia over like Prim is the fact that she can give front row dead aim. And so whoever she's paired with, if they are a damage dealer, they have to be able to get dead aim some other way, basically, was my thought there, which is why Ditrena was there. You know, one thing that would make that possible to bring Ditrena back into the squad that I mentioned a little while ago is if at any point we're ever actually able to get Fred's A4, because then Fred is just unnecessary, right? Her attack buffing passive. Now, the one thing that losing her would suck with though is the fact that her passive is also doing passive damage up as well, and I'll have to check, but I don't think we have anybody else that's doing passive damage, elemental damage up, which means we're probably not capping that anyways. And so I've got to see whether any of the upcoming casters can do that, because with trying to do the magic thing, I feel like I really have to make sure that I'm getting like all the debuffs, all the buffs, all the buckets filled, and hopefully in as easy of way as possible. That's partly why right now I'm going for Xenia's A4. Oh, you don't even have Salon. Okay. Yeah, that's true, and you have a really unique roster as far as supports go, right? With having Millard X and Kilns, though those two alone give you a lot of like support flexibility that a lot of the rest of us don't have. Yeah, Nefty, I probably should just 6-star Nefty, right? My thinking was that basically my decision for my magic team, whatever magic team I'm running, is basically, do I run Ignia or do I run Nefty? And I feel like recently I decided that overall Ignia was better, but actually, you know, I just swapped out today looking at Osvald's X skill. I just swapped out Storm Dance, right? Or wait, not his X skill. Because it can basically do Storm Dance except better. The only thing is, I think the defense breaking and the resilience breaking that Ignia has, on top of all the buffing stuff, was actually why I was gonna run her over Nefty. So now with Osvald, Nefty might actually just be better for me, even in the magic team, than Ignia. I think that might actually be the case. We'll have to do some playing around, but I definitely could see that being true, because like I said, I think the main reason why I was using her over Nefty was her debuffing with Storm Dance. And now technically with him, and the fact that we have 4 uses on this, I don't think I need Ignia as much anymore. I mean, her buffing is still nice, but Nefty does the buffing too, right? And Nefty also does the ult buffing better than anybody else. Now her Igni's X skill will be something we'll miss with Nefty as well. So that might actually end up being like tipping the scale back in her favor. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have to do some playing around with that. We'll have to do some testing at some point to see. But yeah, I could definitely see a world where maybe Nefty is now better than Igni for this team. Okay, back to, I think, Isla. Yeah, we need one more for Isla. Alright, he's still at 1400, that's okay. And Osvald needs a keeper. Who does Osvald get keeper-wise? Mahrez just didn't do any damage. Well, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know, he got power crept too, I guess, right? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, like maybe next should be But that made sense with wind there too, right? That would be funny bringing Mafa. Mafa doesn't bring that much magic attack, right? Yeah, no, Osvald is too important. Wait, is that Naval? I think that's Naval that has Mahina. We should maybe, like I said, and Osvald is more versatile too anyways, because he can do 3 types of damage, right? And Naval's only doing 2. It's, man, I wish, you know what? I wish they would move the portrait of the characters up. Why is it behind the SP number when there's plenty of room like right above it, like to the right of the name and then in this open space there? Yeah, I've got to try the 120s. You know what? I need to finish the 100s first though, because I haven't done that golem that everybody uses dagger teams against yet. And I can't remember if there was one that got added later than that in the Sword of Vault as well. I think there might have been. I can't remember for sure. But at the very least, I need to do that 100. I think. Wait, you know what? I think I also still need to do Master 12. I don't think I ever finished the last duo fight either. So we definitely have some stuff to do in the future. I think we need to do the collab stuff today though, after we get Osvald squared away here fully. I mean, maybe let's see. Let's look at the skills. Let's see. Physical. Yeah, we don't need that skill at all. Sorry, Onan. Don't need your skill. This is so nice from Mahina. Magic attack. This is also nice for yet another healing option. This Clyde definitely should be on one of the best geared characters so that this heal is as good as possible, I think. Ditrina's kind of an easy option, right? Because we're not using her right now in like every team. Oh, the golem was the last one, huh? What? I'm sure I have. Let me look at the resources channel. Do I don't remember. Do I have the weaknesses for that one in here? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to pull that up on where's the COTC window? Surely we've got a COTC window still, right? Yeah, there we go. Does MeowDB have that one and the 120s? Hey Pixel, well, do you want the total number, or do you want the technically accurate number? Because I ended up doing 90 polls, but he actually I didn't get greedy, but I kind of let the RNG ride, because in the first 5-10 polls we got 5 4.5s, 5s, and 6s. Unfortunately, I did only get one Osvald, but he actually showed up in the second slot of the first 10 poll. So it technically only took 60 rubies to get him, but I ended up spending 2,700 because smart. I don't know, but we also picked up Ogun on the main account, so that's kind of cool. My ice team got better. Is it? Okay. I mean, I felt like, you know, we had to keep going while we were still getting more dupes and stuff, because dupes are good, right? And I need all the A4s I can get. Okay, let's see. All level 100 NPCs weakness chart. Wait, where do I have that up here too, but I don't think they have the golem on here anymore, right? Or not anymore. I don't know why I said anymore. Yeah, MeowDB never added that. Let's see. Octopath COTC. Hold on. Let's see. UA5 Magnolia, nice. I did get her on the ult account. I did not get her on the main account. That's okay. I think what that means is that I'm gonna try to get Kain from Final Fantasy IV collab on the ult account too. So I guess we're gonna end up going sword and spear with that account, and then maybe at some point, if I can actually afford to, maybe I can pity Rondo or something. You almost maxed out the. Oh, you got Adia's A4 too? Nice. That's kind of exciting, right? Her A4 is still pretty good, I think. 8,500. That's super nice, Onin. Bit jealous there. I probably I probably shouldn't have kept going, right? But okay, let's see here. Oh wait, I didn't want to watch a video. Shoot. Alright, well, whatever. I'll go into it. Let's see. Shrine Guardian, huh? That's what it's called. Okay. I am literally just trying to see a picture of the weaknesses. Let's see. Dagger, wait, is it weak? Is that right? Is it weak to dark? No way. It's weak to dark, it looks like, yeah? Oh, that's not good for it. I might. Should I just wait until I have my dark team and then just go murder it? Yeah, weak to dagger and dark. That sounds fun. Maybe just waiting until I can take a whole dark team in there to fight it. Doing it that way. Wow, really? That's a lot. Yeah, at some point we're gonna get on that and we'll pick some of those up, hopefully. Okay, so let's see. I'm thinking maybe Oberon, because I'm definitely putting Mahina on Osvald now. And then I guess for Novell, we'll put Oberon on her, maybe. Or let's actually see, where's Novell? That's a lot. That's a lot of lost magic attack there, isn't it? Now wait a second. Why did you? Looks like they moved. They moved? No. Oh yeah, they did, because the remove button's there now. I don't like what that does to Novell's HP though. I feel like I might have to put Mafa on Novell just for HP purposes. That's a lot of magic attack lost, but whatever. We might actually need to re-roll Mafa, because Mafa's physical attack right now. And I mean, I guess we could get Mafa to. Why did I put Mafa's stuff in like everything? I messed up Mafa, didn't I? I think we need to reset Mafa here. Cause Mafa, let's see. Yeah, we gotta cap Mafa out on HP, and then I could cap Mafa out on magic attack here too. Yeah. Sorry, Mafa, not sorry. Now, can you... Oh, you can't click those. That sucks. Man, I need so many more stamina ones. I've burned through the stamina ones, like, so bad. No, oh, 3 doesn't have any set weaknesses? Hmm. Do you think Elrica would be enough coverage before she gets her 6-star stuff and gets the other exploits? Because I think she also gets fire and lightning eventually, right? It depends which ones you have. Lind is probably still pretty good since she gives dead aim on demand. Other than that, I'm not sure. I guess it also depends. I don't remember looking at your screenshots. Taryn, do you have Ochet? Because I think both of Ochet's pets are good. You got Solomon's sheep. I don't know if I even have Solomon's sheep. I might have to take a look at that. What do I do with the last 6? Should I put those into speed then? I guess I could put those back into speed. Get us to a nice even round number. Okay, so Mafa's ready to go for magic now. Mafa's really ready to go for magic. Wow, that looks so nice. Look at that, 1500 even. Thanks, I love it. I actually just love it. And look at that. Now we've basically got 2 100s. That's a lot of HP on Mafa. Jeez. Super nice. Oh, Salons. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Salons, so I'm not sure what are the stats on the sheep any good, and what about the skill? What's the boss for that fight, Onin? What's the name of the boss for that one? Oh wow, I gotta get Airy then, huh? So of the Hollow Queen, let's see. Oh, three is Elrica, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Okay. The Octopath Traveler fandom wiki page does have the weaknesses for her listed. I'm gonna see if I can just copy and paste them right into Discord and see what happens. It doesn't look like it's gonna copy and paste anything. I guess what I could do is take a screenshot of it or something, or maybe just maybe what I'll do here is what's your, let me see. Oh, and then what's your handle on Discord? I'll tag you. I'll just put the link on Discord and then tag you, and you can take a look at the weaknesses. Or I'll just put it in the COTC channel, then you can take a look when you get a chance. There it is. Okay, let's see. We got what? You renamed the sheep to Wolbert. I love it. Oh, it's bear. Ooh, that's kind of fun. A barrier. Okay. And let's see. Okay, so the stats. Have you upgraded the stats at all on the sheep, Taryn? Because if you haven't, that's kind of nice. It's a magic. Looks like it's a magic pet then. Oh, you're not in the Discord server. Okay. Well, if you wanna hop on, here's the link for it. You haven't. Okay. Yeah. So it's got higher magic attack than physical attack. That's interesting. I suppose it makes sense because he's a scholar, right? But yeah, you can see the weaknesses for Elrica on in the COTC channel there, Onan. And it looks like the best weakness for that fight is light. All four sets of weaknesses, she's weak to light, so that'll be her best bet, I guess. She's got ice in 2 of them, and then in the other 2 she's got lightning, so Cyrus and Osvald would be good too. Let's see, one of them has spear, one of them has axe and tome. Yeah, so Cecily won't be great. Cecily can hit weaknesses in 2 of the 4 sets of weaknesses. Which weaknesses does Nefty do? Nefty does axe. Does she do axe, staff, and tome? Is that right? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've used Nefty. I can't remember. I think I know for sure that she does axe and tome, but I don't remember what the third one is. I think it's staff, right? I suppose I can just look. We're right here, and she's right here now that she's got the grade. Okay, yeah, axe, staff, tome. Axe. Yeah, unfortunately, the only tome is on one of the 2 axe sets of weaknesses, so she could hit weaknesses on 2 of the sets as well. Oh, you know what? Agnia would be pretty good because she does wind, but she exploits fan, right? Agnia could hit weaknesses on 3 out of the 4 sets of weaknesses. Yeah, light's definitely the best bet for that fight, though, for sure. It looks like. But the nice thing about this website is that it has like a list of all the skills that bosses can do and all the like conditionals and everything too. It's really got good info for all 3 of the Octopath games. I really like this site, the Octopath Traveler Wiki. I use it quite a lot, I would say. Okay. Here. Alright, so did we ever find... Okay, we did find Isla 1. We've got Osvald here. Novelle's up to 1500 and better HP even. Osvald will get over 4k eventually from leveling. Now we've just got to do the weapon, and it looks like Osvald with Mahina is actually going to get over 1500 too, which is really nice. And then the fact that eventually I'll probably give, once he hits 120, I'll probably give him the orb instead of Cyrus, and maybe I should give him the Kraken's crest now too. Just because he should have a higher damage potential than Cyrus, right? Because of his potency boosting stuff. Okay, so up here, what does everybody that actually is going to be using Oswald think about weapons? Is he going to be hitting hard enough with concentration that he needs a brilliant weapon? I'm not gonna lie, I almost feel like he might be. Right, because his potencies are gonna get pretty gnarly, I think. Because he's got 100% from his ult. Well, I mean that's also only a one-time use thing. But he's also got the 50% bonus from the skill from concentration. So his skills are gonna be doing. What does the 80 go up to when you're max boosted? I don't think it goes up that high. Doesn't it only go up to like 120 or something? But even if it does go up to 120, let's just use that. So then it's gonna be 180 instead. So 540. And so with his ult, it would be 1080. I mean, that's still not that great in the grand scheme of things, right? But it's still, I think, better than any of the other casters I have right now. Cosmic, huh? We could definitely do that. I don't know if I actually have any cosmic weapons made on this account. I don't think I do. I think I went almost completely cosmic on the ult account, but yeah, I don't think I've done anything with cosmic on this account. Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to figure out and remember how to go cosmic here. I think isn't it in here? Because isn't it related to this stuff? Or am I, maybe I'm completely in the wrong part. Let's see. I think I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, no, it's gotta be, maybe it's in equipment. Historic wisdom. It's not in here, right? Oh wow, look at that. Doing pretty good on soul stuff right now. Oh, I should get some of these. Look at how much of this stuff we've got now. Well, if any of them are good. I think we saw that a few of them are good, but I might have already got the ones that I liked here. Because this stuff is pretty cheap, right? Oh, you gotta go to the smith. Okay, in the nameless town then? Does this work if you're using a dodge tank with Hammy? Because if this works with Hammy, this would actually be really interesting, right? Because even if Hammy's skills do not count as switching, right? That would mean, well, yeah, I'm not quite sure how that would work. The town's not real. Okay, so that means I probably need to go to like Agapia or something, maybe. Okay. Oh, why is it magic attack? But I guess if you're using someone only as a breaker, it wouldn't matter. That's not bad for an axe team, I guess. I would, let's see. Yeah. I think the ones that I would recommend are the 4 that I've got down here, Taryn. Orsted, Odio, Solomon's Thighbone, and Occult Pendant. These seem to all be the best ones, which are the ones that I already got. Solomon's Thighbone and Occult Pendant for accessories. Yeah, there's not actually that much stuff in here, is there? This must be from the current stuff, maybe, right? Or something. Oh, that's kind of... Oh, it's Elvis only. Get out of here. Okay, now that's a little bit interesting. Raise your potency of the command phase. Turn. That's really RNG. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that we're not gonna want any of these unless... Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, let's try Agapia. Let's see if we can get cosmic weapons here. That looks so sick with Cyrus and Osvald running around together. Aw, man. No cosmics here. Okay, if the cosmics are not here, where would they be? They wouldn't be in hell, would they? I don't think so. I guess we can check. Have fun in hell, Osvald. Awesome. Don't know where to check. Well, let's just go back. Let's see. Maybe it's just a normal shop thing or something. Sometimes there's too many things in this game to remember on.
Nah.
They're only level 60, right? Ah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of materials here. Guess we'll just straight up equip it up. Thankfully, we have like a crap ton of materials here. Wait, it only goes up to 3? Oh, okay. Suppose that works. 515 only? Wait. What am I missing here? Gotta be missing something, because that's... Looks like we're missing something. Oh, okay, they're not soul. Okay. So then is Cosmic 4 a soul weapon? If we go to Agapia now, can we upgrade it to Cosmic 4? I see. Yeah, and see the fact that I didn't use these when I was going through the story, I didn't use them until my, there we go, until my ult account. Makes it so that I also don't remember a lot of this stuff too. I actually don't remember whether we've got any Cosmic 4s on that account either. They might just be all Cosmic 3s at this point. Nice few rubies and stuff here from all that. Okay, let's see now. Now what can we do? No, wait. Set souls. Okay, so we might have to do some more exchanging here. I could definitely see that. Mighty magic. Oh geez, we don't have... Oh, it's like this, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to get more. Oh probably more of these. That's not a lot of magic attack, is it? Really is not. We need to get like really lucky with this here. We draw the same soul. Yeah. Is I don't have like any dust, but we do have some soul shards we could get more, I guess, technically. This is probably not gonna happen, right? Crit will take, I suppose. Oh, yo! No way, no way. That's a nice roll. All right, cool. I guess I shouldn't say anything. Oh no, yeah, that sounds awful. Okay, and we got one we got one of the gold ones only too. Oh man. Well, the odds of this are so small. And we nailed it! Yo, what is going on? Oswald's weapon is like hitting the jackpot over and over and over. Oh, you know what? We won't have any of these, right? I mean, why would I? How would I? And then what is this cap here? Probably. Oh, not that cap. Come on, can't we? Yeah, we're gonna need. Okay, so we need soul. We need mastery and we need war for Osvald. Okay, back to the exchange. I don't know what to say with that. Those two kinds of souls I've always had really bad luck with too. Like that was pretty surprising seeing both of those hit. Okay, so we need Osvaldo, or just Osvald, I suppose. Wait, what? Oh no, don't tell me this happened again here. Wait, is it case sensitive? Please. Oh no, he's not in here? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Why do they do that with new characters? They don't add them to the exchange right away. It makes it so frustrating because we can't make weapons for them. It was like that. It was like that recently with Glory, with who did I have that happen? Be a pain in the butt with Naval. Yeah, Naval was not in the exchange right when he got added, so I had to wait for his weapon too. Why do they do this? It doesn't make sense. I don't think Square Enix did this, right? With the souls. I think whenever a new character got added, their souls were always in the exchange. Yeah, why is that? That's so weird. It's kind of obnoxious. I don't know. What do I do? I guess we can go back and we can just throw away souls in there or something. I don't know, it seems weird. No, I guess, yeah, it doesn't do anything unless, let's see, SP and HP. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about the cosmic though. I guess. I'm kind of almost like maybe I should just go make him a fortune book too, or something. Because at least with a fortune we could do the first 3, right? And we could get him a book with like maybe 40 or 50 more magic attack. I mean, I guess I could do one of these. This is just silly, right? It's such a small number. Yeah, that's pretty small too. Jeez. There you go. Wow. Great. I may as well put something in here to get him the 200 HP, right? I don't know who want to use as useless of one as possible, which is probably going to be Elvis, right? Or no, Therese. They're both useless characters. Let's put that in there, I guess. Alright, let's see. I didn't quite hit 1500. I mean, that's okay. Maybe I don't need to. The only thing is with the HP on this, I don't know how much I want to use this because it has the HP on it, and eventually if we switch over to using Fortune instead, we might miss the HP if we get too used to it. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I ever used Therese actually for anything. I did pull a lot of dupes of her really quick, and I got her A4 pretty quick though after she came out, which isn't bad, especially with now with doing the having so many solid lightning characters. I guess this is probably okay for now, right? I mean, that's still not bad. Like looking at his magic attack. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. And what's his HP? His HP is pretty solid. Let's see. Is he the one that we want to use as Exxon? So you can get dead aim from this though. Physical attack with wind, huh? We could switch wind over to magic now. I guess I should, right? Because we're going magic. I should switch wind over to magic, right? Maybe wind is who I give to Osvald, actually. Does anybody know if you boost Mahina, does it extend the duration too, or does it only upgrade the percentage? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's also why I did want to get, why I wanted to get him to A1. I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll have to get some stones from the exchange for him. I don't know. I don't really want to, but like I said, his A4 is not bad. I think one of the other things that I need to do over here with the spreadsheet, I think I need to, well, I mean, I also need to add, more. I need to add more rows down here, but I think I should also, for one I should get rid of maybe what I do is actually I go alt account, right, and then main account over here. And why is one underlined and the other one is not? That's weird. But maybe the other thing that I need to do is, or not maybe, but the other thing I need to do is make a prioritization list of the A4s that I need to be going for. Because his isn't bad, and this is pretty good. I'm not sure where else, if any, we'll be getting passive resilience debuff from. I think if we go back to the A4s for everybody, yeah, that's his is obviously not good. Hers is magic attack buff, which is obviously not what we're looking for. Oh, this is interesting. His is exclusive. I wonder if I got that, or I hope I did. Because that would make it really easy for him to be the breaker then, right? And when there's a broken enemy, he gets dead aim, or whoever using it gets dead aim. This isn't bad. It's not bad. I think I might. I mean, other than the magic attack though. So this is probably maybe around Osvald's value, maybe a little bit less. Oh, to have Lucetta as a backpack, interesting. Oh, is her name banned? That's funny. I wonder why. I definitely, I don't think I have any banned words set up on my channel, but maybe it's a Twitch thing or something. Okay, I was... Oh. Huh. Nah, I think that's pretty low priority. Obviously, I've decided that this is very high priority, and we're working on that now. I think the other one that's really high priority, I think, is Seraphina's, which is why I was planning on going to pity on her banner anyways. This is whatever. This is just a stat stick. That's not. And then hers is just the 9 stacks of weakening, which is not great. Hers is also basically a stat stick. But Seraphina's, either for her or for Ditrana, is really, really interesting. I think all the follow-up stuff, I'm gonna need to get it, because I think that's gonna be partly how I'm able to make, if I am gonna be, like, how I'm gonna be able to make magic work. So we're gonna need this, and then Hikari X also has follow-up stuff here. And it's light as well, just like her A4. His A4. And see, this is interesting. This is like Xenia's, except it's 10% instead of 15. If we're ever able to raise the cap of passive elemental defense break, this will be very high priority, because pair this with Temenos and Xenia's A4, that's 40 out of 50% right there. But I don't know if that actually even exists right now or not. It might not. You named the Chomper Smiling Joe. Nice. You only have, dang. Yeah, but you've already probably spent a lot on, like, did you exchange for Bargelo's A4 or any other physical ones? This is just throwaway. This is whatever. This is the part that's kind of interesting, I guess. And then lastly, Raime, let's see. Hers is basically the same as Tatlock X's. Also basically just a stat stick. not high priority at all. And I think if I remember right, doesn't she has follow-up stuff too. So see what I mean? Now if her, oh, and hers is really interesting. Hers inflicts shock too. If her follow-up and Oswald's follow-up stack, that's going to mean lightning. Lightning is actually going to be really interesting because that's going to be a ton of out-of-turn damage that just gets added to your team. Like every single person goes. If you're getting a lightning follow-up from Oswald and from her every single attack. And the shock is really good. The follow-up here, the fact that it does shock is really good synergy with Naval, right? With his passive that gives the 30% magic attack when a shocked enemy is present. 5 Bargello stones and Prim. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And you got Leon's. What is Leon's? I actually, it must be good if you spent awakening shards on it, right? I'm assuming because he's kind of supporty. I'm assuming it's kind of like spear support probably. Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of stats, especially for how old he is, how early he came. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's pretty nice. That's a really nice spear stat stick. Oh, here we go again with this site trolling us. Don't want gallery. But yeah, I don't know as far as the A4s. I mean, I think it's fairly straightforward, right? So like I guess if we were to go back to the spreadsheet and do like, I guess we're doing some spreadsheeting today. I definitely had not planned on doing any spreadsheeting today, but I guess here we are, right? We should actually probably add, we copy this and over here. Oh, just select the one. Oh wait. Here. Oh. The right. And then what is it 20, I think? Yeah, 20. Okay. And then also, like I said, we need to add more down here too, because we've got we've got Raime and Arpgs. Let's see, January 1. They're so new. What? Wait, these two came out 2 weeks after those two? Oh shit! I didn't realize that. I did not realize that at all. That's interesting. That's a lot of HP, yeah. Thankfully, Tatlock X's A4 is not that good. Otherwise, I'd probably join you in wishing that the seasonal ones were able to be like that. Okay, so I have to move these two all the way down here, and then we have to change this. Sorry about this, guys. I definitely didn't think we would be doing spreadsheeting today, but hopefully we won't be going for too long. Okay, so this is gonna be, we'll put Rpgs here, and that is the what? Oh, right here. What? Hello? Google Sheet, stop trolling me, please. Okay, he's a cleric, right? I think, right? I don't know. Yeah, he's a cleric. Okay, perfect. He's a cleric, and he's a Celestia MC, so he's an SM. Or wait, no, he's not. He's an SMT, right? Yeah. Okay. And then Raime is a merchant. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, these two should be... Put them in the wrong order, right? The other sets of pairs are in alphabetical order, aren't they? Okay. What are we doing over here? Why is this like... Delete those... Oh. I think it looks good. I'm definitely very intrigued. And you know, I already have Bravely Default 2 on Switch. So if I get... Actually, wait. If I get a Switch 2, does that mean that I have to keep my Switch 1 to be able to play? I think to be able to play all my old games, I have to keep the 1 as well, right? That's not great considering... No? So wait, does that mean... That means all the games that you bought on... Are they? Okay. Okay, that's good news then. Cause most of the games I got on the store digitally, I didn't buy like physical copies of. I think the only physical copy games I have for Switch... Gosh, it might actually just be Mario Kart 8. I'll have to look, I'm not sure. But yeah, most of them are digital, so hopefully that makes it easier too. Because I know like, for like PlayStation, that it makes that easy. You got them. Yeah, I get it. I can't remember when it was. I think it was all the way back towards the end of PS3, but I ended up switching over to being like completely digital. Okay, so we're doing A for priority, I guess, right? And so we've got Xenia here. We're doing hers first, right? I guess we should probably put these over here. Yeah. Now can I... It just doesn't like that, does it? Now what if I go like this? No, not that one. That still won't do it. Okay, so Xenia, I think I said Seraphina's number 2. Oops. I guess technically Fred is really high, right? If it's possible. Novelle's is kind of interesting, but his is also very low magic attack. This is okay. This is I think this is actually pretty decently high because I think, like I said, I think the resilience is fairly unique still. I think from what we've seen, and the magic attack number is pretty high. Hers is just the stat stick. Hers is a stat stick. Serafina's we already listed. Let me move this back over here. Jrpgs is, I think his is very high priority if we ever get a way to raise the passive debuff caps for stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll have to check because I definitely do have a decent amount of indie games. I'll have to try to find a list for that then maybe. Yeah, so this could be high priority, but we would have to have, like I said, something else. This is a stat stick. I mean, there technically is also Viola X too, I think. And I guess Midia as well. I can't remember when Midia comes out. November 7th. She's cleric as well, and I think, yeah, see, she also does follow-up. She does 2-hit follow-up with staff that exploits fire and light. I probably need to try to pull her too. I see. That's good info to have. That's good. And that's good to hear that they're trying to make it even better. Why is it physical attack? It should be elemental attack, shouldn't it? She's a cleric. She's a magic cleric. I mean, I guess technically because she's staff based, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, she exploits magic, but she does physical, so I guess it makes sense. She's such an interesting character, honestly. She's really cool. I don't know. I feel like in a magic team for me, though, let's see. How many hits can she do? 6. Yeah, so she would be, I think she would 100% be a breaker and a support character. Because this is the fact that her 6-star upgrade is 2 hits and it does fire and light. Both of those are relevant to what I'm trying to do, right? And so if you pair her with Jrpgs, they would be doing 3 hits of light follow-up, I think, which sounds pretty good. I think I probably do need to add her to the list of pull targets. November 7th. Let's see where that would fall. In here. Okay. Yeah, we're just constantly needing to add more rows here. Okay, but then there's also Viola X. I'm sure she's later. Yeah, February 13th. So she's the most recent one. So she would need to be down here. We need to add we need to add more for her too. It's so fun. So fun. Okay, so we said November, right? October. So Midia would have to be in here. So that means, let's see, Black Knight goes down 1, Remy goes down 1, Rpgs goes down And this is Medea here. I think that's how you spell her name. Yeah. She is also a cleric. She is an SMT, which I think is what. Yeah. And then here is Violax. She is, yeah, that's a good question. Now she's a scholar, right? I think. Or wait, she's got a staff. Is she a cleric? She's a scholar. Okay, she is technically. We're gonna have to look at the top. I think she's probably technically gonna be it doesn't say overworld. Opulences or influence. That's one of the Celestia ones, right? Yeah, I mean it has to be. I don't know. What did I use for collabs? Like what did I use for him? Collab. Okay, just collab. Okay, and I guess we have to look at their A4s too, right? I like her A4. I wish it was magic attack. I think the fact that it's not is just irrelevant. Okay, hers is incredible. Oh wow. Okay, here we go. We got more of it. We got more resilience. Fire, ice, and light. And the other one that did resilience was Osvald's, right? His does fire, ice, and lightning, and hers does fire, ice, and light. Okay, hers is obviously very high priority. Hers is really good. I guess I'll. It seems weird putting ones long term like this high. Hers is higher priority than Fred's, isn't it? And also, why are these underlined? Yeah, why are those shouldn't be underlined? And they also shouldn't be as high, as large of text. Okay, so I think... Is it as simple as just swapping these two? Probably. It feels weird having one that far off from now this high, but I mean we're talking about the quality, right? So I think that probably still matters. Okay, Osvald's there. No. Such a tough one. Right? Yeah, it's very tough. Because it hinges on whether or not we ever get a way to raise the cap to 50% for that. And Isla's is... I wonder if I should just prioritize Isla's instead of Fred's. You know, because we have 30 from Nivelle. I mean, but then the other stuff is either coming from Fred or from Fred or Gloria. Fred's probably still just better than the A4s, right? Because she brings damage too, elemental damage. And I don't know if we're getting that from anybody else. Right? Because like Novell is magic attack. Yeah, I think I've got to try to get his exclusive accessory. Because I think I've got to try, when applicable, to have him as my breaker for fire and lightning, because I keep forgetting about this, the fact that he adds weakening when he breaks, when he's the breaker. And then probably for dark, I think Xenia's probably our breaker, because because of this one, she's got priority on it. So probably for dark, she's the breaker, and for lightning or fire, he's the breaker. So then we'll have to figure out who our light breaker is and who our ice breaker is. But yeah, I think I've talked myself into, I mean, maybe, because this is way more accessible than her A4, right? Because she's a collab character. I mean, hers is technically better, and because it's more stats. But it's also somewhat unnecessary, because like if we're just using her for this, like we don't need hers, because that gets us to 45% magic attack anyways with Novell. So actually maybe both of their A4s just are not high priority. Because 45 out of 50, do I really want to spend that many awakening shards just to get that little percentage more? So wait, where did Midia come out again? She came out before Hikari X, so she would go here. Okay, we know we're not doing that. Cyrus, I want to try to close some of these tabs if we can help it. Cyrus is out of here. I already put her on the list too. I mean, technically she's probably, hers is really good. And it's got damage cap. I think hers is probably higher. I think, actually. I mean, again, not that that really matters, but so I think with that in mind, the fact that, I mean, I guess the problem is with Fred's or Isla's is that eventually it probably, I mean, maybe not. Maybe eventually we never actually want to take Fred out, because she does do damage too. But as long as we're using Novell for his passive at the very least, even if we're doing other elements, we still need him for his passive because it's so big. I think it might literally just be that Novell and Fred are just in every magic team I use, whether they're actually attacking and breaking or if they're just there for backpacking, like passive backpacking, which in that case would mean that Isla's and Fred's A4s are actually irrelevant. Because why would we want to spend that many awakening shards just to get 5% more magic attack for the front row? Really? That's not smart, especially as a free-to-play player. That's really just not smart, I don't think. So let's actually just take Fred off the list. I think the fact that her TP passive gives her double cast is going to mean she's going to be relevant for a long time, if not forever, for me. Once she gets that, I know she is only one element, but her backpacking passive is just too good. I mean, the fact that it brings damage too, and that's harder to come by. I think we got to do that. I don't think she does. She doesn't do any exploiting, right? So she just is straight up fire. So yeah, she's gonna in a lot of fights she's gonna be backpacking, but I think this passive is good enough that that's probably okay anyways. Okay, so Fred's good. Fred's there. Novelle's A4. I really wish the magic attack was higher because I like everything else on here. I think this is probably fairly good, and the fact that it has Dead Aim on it is good. Okay, so for the same reason we yeeted Fred's tab, I think we yeet Isla's tab too, because we just don't care about that. And I already put Osvald on here as well, so I think we can probably yeet his tab. We've already got Zinnia's A4 starting to be pulled for. So I don't think we need her tab anymore. Now we've just got stat stick ones basically. I mean, I've got Seraphina on here as well. We can yeet her. I've got Viola X on there. We can yeet her. So then we've got stat stick, and potentially better, right? Potentially that's actually really good. I think Oswald's is just better. I think his is probably here. Raime's is a stat stick as well. I mean, if the game goes long enough, maybe I can think about the stat sticks, but probably not. Now, wait a second. What about Novelle's? It's 80 more attack, though. That's kind of tough. The resilience, though. I think the fact that we don't know for sure whether or not this will ever be useful for us, I think that makes this just a stat stick too. So I think Novelle's is actually higher. And then as far as the stat sticks go, I don't know. I shouldn't have got rid of some of these characters. Let's see here. Yeah, I shouldn't have got. Let's see. I think we keep Seraph. Maybe we just keep all the characters we don't have yet. So her stat stick is damage. Her stat stick is damage plus weakening. Hers is just not because it's staff, it's physical. His stat stick is attack, which is just not. Stat stick is attack as well. I think Tatlax is probably the best stat stick, and then Ditraina's. I think a lot of this is probably we're just never gonna get to, but I think I'd rather have this stuff planned out than not also though. Or wait, what? Hold on. Sakari X's, no, his is, that's right, his is just a stat stick, so let's move his down. What was the other one? Wasn't there one more stat stick? It's a lot. It's a lot. And then there's also a lot of time where I'm like working on dailies like off stream, and like I'm watching like TV or something, and sometimes my phone just sits there for a while and it's not doing anything, and like the music is just playing. I would guess out of, let's see, what's our playtime here? Our playtime is at 16:33. I bet at most I've actually played the game for like half of that time. Probably like half or something. Okay, so wait, what are we? Oh, I'm missing Jrpgs. That's the one I'm missing. Okay, so Jrpgs is, I think Jrpgs is actually the weakest stat stick. It's only 100 and it's magic attack, and it's less weakening than Tatlax. Okay. I think that's what we're looking for here now. Oh, and we got Magnolia on the ult account too. And we didn't go for Kamenos either. I probably should have. I think that means at some point I probably will have to go for Renew X on that account instead. What is she? Renew, where are you? Am I blind? Where's Renew? Renew, where are you? There you are. Gothic here. Sense. Yeah, that's another thing. My dailies often take a lot longer because of doing other stuff, and then the phone just sitting there on either ad completion or something else. I don't remember seeing her art here. Her art is nice. I've always liked Renew's design, so it kind of makes sense that I like her X design too. Okay, so she's August 29th. 24. Okay, actually, I'm gonna copy you, put you up here. Copy you, put you up there. It said August. Okay, so you go here. We obviously don't have Kane yet. She is, let's see. She's an Orstera M2. Full M2. Oops, don't need that. Is okay. All right. So we have our poll plan for both accounts. We have our A4 priority, and yeah, we'll have to wait till we can check off Xenia's there. I mean, I guess, geez. So most likely. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see whether Seraphina comes before or after we finish Xenia's A4 in basically like 3 months is what, 12? So in like 13 weeks, we'll have to see whether Seraphina's out yet or whether we start working towards A4ing Osvald, I guess, technically. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I've been getting a lot of rubies lately on both of the accounts. Yeah. That's interesting. So I guess long term we're planning on A4ing Naval too. Getting Naval I wonder what would that look like for his 4th skill, I wonder. Really? You mean the stuff that I'm about to start doing now? Are you talking about the collab? That can't be right. That's a lot of rubies, right? What do you mean by second story? Oh, are you talking about the thing that Taryn was talking about earlier? Maybe the thing in here, Traveler's Rest Stop B. I think he said it was like 1600, right? The activity tab. I think that's what we were looking at here. Unless you're talking about something different in here somewhere else. You can spend more money to get more, but I think he said there were... I mean, we can just look at this right now. Let's see, 100, 200, 400, 500, 600, 800, 900, 1,000, 12, 14. Oh, only 1,400, not 16, sorry. 1,400. Yeah, that was nice. I wonder if we'll get Rest Stop C. You know, because I think they gave us... this should be Rest Stop A, right? There should be an A there. I think we got A when the new app launched, and then we got B relatively recently. I think like within the last month or so. Yeah, no, free rubies is nice. And honestly, if we're keeping it 100, they kind of owe us because they haven't been giving us the monthly community races like Square Enix gave us, right? And so we kind of need another way of getting those free rubies. I think we're ready to get going, right? I think we're ready to go like actually play the game now. Everybody's got accessories, everybody's got keepers, everybody's got equipment. Everybody's learned skills. Okay. Okay, no, I gotta move some characters around, probably in the ad team and in the hunt team real quick, and then sure he's gonna Oh, we're almost done with Gertrude. Where's her XP bar? Oh wait, we can't see that. Let's see. Yeah, she's not too far away from being done. We'll have to see who we get to bring in instead of her. I'm definitely getting closer and closer as time goes by to being done with having to limit break and level characters up, which will, needless to say, be really nice when we're actually done with that. I mean, we still have a few of our 6 stars up here that we got to finish limit breaking, leveling Agni, Osvald, and Naval, and Gloria, and Nana. But after that, we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 5 stars left only, and then let's see, apparently I 5-starred Madeline. Remember why? I think she had like a passive debuff or something I liked. Oh, just kidding, we got a 15th. Look at Gilderoy's jerk self at 99. Don't have many 4 stars left to do either. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to 80, that's it. 4 of them. And then we gotta level them. course, there's there's 5-starring all of them, but I think that takes them up by when you rank up characters, it takes them up by 20 levels anyways, right? So I think all these 80s would go up to 100 anyways if we 5-star them. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that today. That's what we're gonna be doing now, because I haven't done that yet and I wanted to do it on stream. So we're gonna go ahead and I think get started with that now. Let's see. Let's go like this maybe. I don't know why, but I always like putting the I think it's from all the really old Jrpgs I played over the years, where oftentimes enemy AI prioritizes characters towards the top of your of your column of characters when you're in combat. And so I usually like try to do them in ascending HP total order. Agni could use a bit more HP probably, but 6. We don't get Cyrus and Osvald together, but that's fine. We'll have to... I think I'll put us back in... Or another thing we could do is we could put them in ascending or descending height order. Right? It looks like Cyrus and Neville might be around the same height. Oswald is obviously the tallest, and Xenia is clearly the shortest. I think we probably put ourselves back in Shakespeare though. We just really like the music here. Actually, I was gonna put us back in the weapon shop, but yeah. Oswald especially needs to get up here, it looks like. I think I need to remove myself from the screen because I brought in something to have for lunch and I haven't even opened it yet. I should probably get some food into me. I haven't had any food today. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll do, let's see. Oh, you know what? We actually have to do ads, right? Because it's not 3 yet. We haven't had reset. Okay, let me turn the audio volume off here and let me hop off the screen, and then we'll go ahead and just pound out these ads real quick, and I'll get some munching in here, and then we'll get started with Bravely Default story finally. Oh, you know what? wait, no, we can't, can we? No, because we've got to look at maybe I'll just do that off stream. I was gonna say we got to look at Ogen and get him built up too, but we don't need to use him now. I think we're okay without working on him for now. I'll 5-star him like tonight or something, and then get him a weapon built, and we can take a look at him in like a month or something whenever we get back to the game after today. It's gonna be a minute. I hope we can finish up Silver Star story tomorrow, and then we can get started with Eternal Blue. I don't know about any of you guys, but I've been hearing nothing but like really good things about Expedition 33. And so I'm kind of, oh my gosh, what happened to our notifications? Holy smokes. Holy smokes, we got notifications coming out of our butts here. Hold on. Go, a lot of basketball stuff, baseball stuff. Released, yeah. Wait, that's right, yeah, the game came out at 2 a.m. today. It's been out for almost 12 playable for almost 12 hours now. This guy's really cool, Titanium Legman. If you're interested in like SRPGs like Triangle Strategy or SOC. This guy's a really good watch for stuff like that. He does a lot of indie game stuff too. I'm actually a little bit surprised to see him doing this. I mean, it makes sense that he would be into it, but it's not really on brand for his channel because he almost exclusively does SRPG stuff. I think I found him like around a year ago because he did a ton of coverage for Unicorn Overlord when it came out. Oh, we've got a season. Okay. Those are always their campfire. Their tavern talks are always super long for Diablo, and it's honestly a lot of the time not really that good of a watch. They're filled with a lot of filler and stuff, and I don't think their campfires are as good as COTC's tavern talks were. So I don't think I'll watch that. Dr. Doom's biggest mistake, being a jerk. Oh, someone's talking about, we're talking about talking about Silver Star story here. Let's see, Act 3. Oh, I didn't know that there were, I wonder if in the original game they had like acts when you reach certain parts in the story. Because remember when we played last September, when we played Shining Force 1, there were like different chapters throughout the course of the story. So I wonder if Silver Star story had stuff like that when it first came out. And yes, we've gotta save Luna. Okay, I'll leave that one up for later. Hello? That was not a good ad. Why did our screen slide over from the left? I wonder if that was a screen copy thing. I don't know. That was pretty funky though. Oh, we need music while we're doing this, right? Should we just put Osvald's music back on? Yeah, we can just listen to Osvald while we're doing the ads. Alright, sorry, Osvaldo. We are back. Done with ads. We're just gonna skip the set of ads on the other account. So let's see, did something reset? Do we have new stuff? You know what? Power creep is so real. look at all these, and I can't remember which other one. I think Scholar and maybe Apothecary were completed too. And this is 100% autoing. I love being able to auto the X5s. It's so power creep is real vibes, but honestly I don't mind it. Yeah, like check this out. I guess we could do this real quick. Oh wait, do we gotta get Osvald in here too? You know what? This team can auto it, so let's not even bring him in here. Or wait, oh I should have because of his passive, right? Yeah, so basically all I do is turn no limit on and then just let it ride. And I think this should just be a win. I mean, it was before, so I don't see any reason why it can't be again. But yeah, you should. The journey for the dawn, and then the what's the one that I was using? That was the oh yeah, I guess that's what you were talking about, the journey for the dawn ones, yeah. Where the journeys end. And then there's also the in pursuit ones too, right? Both of those would make for good music for like fan made videos like what you're talking about. Oh, he's ulting during a break. That's okay. That wasn't very good damage, but that putting in a little bit of work there. Yeah, I think I can't remember how many. I think I'm at like 4 or 5 of them. I think I can auto 5 of them now. I think the first one that I was able to auto, I think, was Merchant. But I think we've got Scholar and Dancer and I actually don't remember. We'll have to look after we get out of here. But yeah, this is pretty nice though, being able to auto these, right? It's pretty darn nice. It's so easy to just get like all these rewards now. And it's kind of crazy, right? Because I don't have any healing here either. This is just straight up power creep going on right now. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 6 turns. Oh, we get X2s. Ooh, that sounds fun and challenging. What would they add more rewards for that or something too? But yeah, how nice is that we're so, oh, I got Cleric done too, really? You know, Temenos is pretty good, and look who also I added in here, because we got Gloria and we got Odio S, and I finally used my Awakening Stone on him too. I think earlier this week I finally pulled the trigger and did that. So like if I do any dark content anytime soon, I probably will be using him as well, which is kind of fun. You know, because he's an interesting designed character. Like, I like his design a lot. He looks really badass. But yeah, this team can auto X5 as well. I guess I should say 5X1, based on the fact that I guess X2s exist as well. Oh, and only champions, so like you can only use villains. That sounds interesting. So yeah, Merchant, we've got Dancer, Apothecary just unlocked. I think Apothecary was another one that I can do now. Let me see. Oh no, it's not. Look at that. The accessory's still there. Oh, arena people. I thought champions because that's the kind of banner, right? Like memory champions. I see. I gotcha. And I don't think, yeah, no thief either. So I guess it's just the 4 right now, because warrior definitely can't do warrior, and it looks like we weren't able to get hunter on either. For hunter, I probably just need to 6-star some people, right? Because I've got like Zonta and Hanit that I could 6-star. I think not having Kilns is probably a big deal. Not having Chloe who can heal is probably kind of a big deal. I don't think we have 6-star uni yet, right? 6-star uni will help for this a lot. And 6-star Herminia will help a lot too. So maybe all I need is to like 6-star Zonta and then wait for 6-star Herminia, and then maybe I'll be okay. Yeah, and I've long since got, I think, all of them at A4. I think even Largo's at A4 at this point. So Apothecary, 6-star Xenio would be nice. Actually, 6-star Nefty might be enough to make. The other thing, the problem with autoing too, is that the AI just does not use healing skills. If the AI used healing skills, Prim would carry this tower so hard and it would be so simple. But the AI just does not use healing skills. Like, I could take triple cleave off of her and just put her heal, and like the game will just not use it. The game will just not use Shower of Roses on auto for whatever reason. It's just so stupid. I don't understand why autoing, and autoing does not use healing skills, and it does not use prayer skills. So like Rinyu and Alauna, X, and Niha are all terrible on auto as well. You know, I actually don't know. Maybe it's just regen skills. What about if we put what about if we put Bolstering Smoke? Maybe she'll actually use Bolstering Smoke though. I doubt it, but you never know. How? Wait. How does Haze have higher attack than? Oh, because she's got a brilliant. Why did I don't know why I did this with her. I did not invest enough into her for her to need that. She should just have a Fortune Axe, whatever. Okay, let's just put them on here. Wait. No, because they don't win on X5 or on X1, right? Or on the fifth floor. I don't think we can take a look, but we didn't have the exchange made it look like we weren't able to get this done. We'll see, I guess. Oh geez, they do terror too. Nice. Ogen might help with this. I don't know. If either or both of them are weak to ice, that might help. And Ogen's AI might actually be different because Ogen hurts himself, so maybe his regen actually would get cast or something. Okay, yeah. Now we've got Fatal Sentence, and we have no way of dealing with that on auto. So Jrpgs is dead. That's cool. And then there's also the other problem with the fact that I'm not going to be pulling for Casty is I think Apothecary. I mean I'm like, well, maybe they can do it. I don't know. I feel like almost 100% sure that if I manualed this, we would do it, right? Like, because Prim would just heal straight through this. It would just, and it might not even take that long either. But okay, Xenia, interesting choice. Interesting like timing choice for that. Oh, here we go with Heroic Strike 2. Well done, Elfin. Well done. You did good, buddy. Honestly, I really like autoing this because it's like you're rooting for your own characters. Wait, where did Gertrude's Fatal Sentence go? Did it disappear when we broke the boss? Maybe. So maybe Elfin's will get deleted too. Uh-oh, people, you better get it together here. Oh yeah, that's 100% a break. Yep, there goes the death sentence again. I don't know. Isn't this looking pretty good? This feels like it's actually looking pretty good. Prim, are you gonna ult? Prim is in fact not gonna ult. Yeah, Xenia's important to this. Xenia does a lot of damage, and her breaking is pretty good too. The HP and SP on everybody's looking pretty darn solid here, though. Oh, you're ulting? Interesting choice. There you go. Yeah, Nefty's got more stacks, which is helping with this too, because we actually do have some healing now, because Nefty's fully stacked. There we go. Yeah, actually, it looks like Nefty's gonna end up carrying this, kind of, because she's got what, HP and SP support with her passive. Yeah, this looks really clean, and it's funny, the boss is gonna go down before the ad does too. That's really funny. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, that works. That's not bad. I guess it makes sense the boss is going down first, because all their single target attacks are hitting the boss, not the ad. We have had some AoEs, but... Oh, that was a lot of damage onto... who is that? Loomis up there, I think? Oh, there we go. There's the break we were looking for. So I guess I am at 5 out of 8 now, right? Because this looks pretty damn... Oh, actually... Oh, this is gonna get bad, right? Because he's gonna ult here. Oh no, that was... Okay, that wasn't Xenia. Oh no, wait, was that Nefty that went down? Oh no. Oh man, we're right at the end. We're right at the finish line. Don't falter now, guys. Come on. Oh man, Nefty going down is actually really bad. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, we're so close. Get down, get out of here. Come on, guys, you can do it. Oh no, they're not. It's not weak to Axe. Oh, Xenia, carry us home. Oh, lightning. There you go, Theo. Theo knows what's up. Oh, they're all doing ice. They're all doing magic now because Axe didn't work. Look at the AI, guys. The AI is popping off here. Oh, that's hilarious. Go AI. This is funny. Too funny. Well done, Xenia. Well done. But yeah, honestly, that was a really big carry job by Nefty's passive. I think just getting us there. Well done, everybody. Well done. Elfin with the killing blow there. Nice. All right, that was our first apothecary clear. We did it on auto. It feels good, man. Feels good. Okay, well, we're done with our job towers now. I love it. Love it, love it. Okay, so we get this one now, right? I mean, 4. And it was, I think, right? And it was, God, where did we go? Oh, it was the, Winterlands. Osvald's regen. Whoops, nope, don't want that. Okay, so we get that. I've been getting these. I don't think there's any reason not to, and I've also been getting these because of ranking up people and stuff. And then I've also been getting, oh, we can't get all those. Maybe we should. I really like getting the soul crystals from the job towers now. Why? Oh my god, why does the game do that? I hate it. Oh wait, if we're getting the emblem, we can't do that, right? But we really don't need the seals here that much, so why don't we just get 24 out of 30 here? Just do that. Barkin's done. So then we can. Oh geez, yeah, we need them here. But yeah, like look at that. We can get all of these. We can get all of those. We can get 2 of those. What do I get for the last 500? A Master's Tome? No. No. Man, I wish we could get this one. We could do 3 less of these. Let's do that. The black bookmarks. I know in the codex there's a lot of stuff I just haven't done yet. Let me just make sure I've got everything here. Like for the story and then the 2 kinds of memoirs, there's just a lot of stuff I haven't done in here yet, like rewards wise. Why is this recommended when we've already done it? Seems weird, but okay. That wouldn't be bad for leveling up new characters and ads. Story log. Yeah, see, like I said, we've skipped a lot of stuff in here. We'd have to go over this list. You gotta do what you're talking about too. Now these are the characters' stories, right? Which is kind of cool that you can rewatch some of these. I wonder. Looks like it's filtered by stars here, unless... No, it's not. No, it's not. What is this filtered by, then? Oh, wait, we can do Tressa's now? Oh, good. I need to rewatch this. I gotta get this on YouTube, because I've got all the other characters' stories on there. Next stream we do, we gotta watch her story again. And then I'll upload it to YouTube. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, what you're talking about, Onan, I just haven't done any of that stuff, and we'll get to that eventually at some point this year, probably. Yeah, that's fine. So we didn't actually see them during the story. They're codex like exclusive. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. We'll get to that stuff eventually, I'm sure. It's just it probably will take a while. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff in the codex we've got to do too, like for Traveler's Memoirs, like just scrolling through this. I mean, like, look at this. We have Roland and Sarah. We haven't even done Sarah Noah's story yet, like stuff like that. There's just a lot of stuff, like, and I think as we go through the rest of this year is definitely front loaded with new games that I am streaming. So I think once we get done with these April games here, we might just have a time where we're just doing the mobile games for like months on end, and so there's gonna be a lot of like story days and stuff like there used to be, where we're just going through like memoirs, like for like 6-hour streams and all we're doing is story time. Which honestly I don't mind at all. Like I like the characters' stories, and I like just hanging out and talking Octopath and talking COTC. So I think that'll probably be fine. We just have a lot to do. We just have a lot to do in here, and then that's not even mentioning the adversary log too. Like maybe that's one way we can like keep things a little bit mixed and stuff, where we're not just always doing story streams. We can like poke our heads into here and do some stuff like you can see here. I just don't. The only adversary log stuff I've done on stream, and we've not. The only reason I've done any adversary log stuff is for like limited time rewards, whether it was like the feats or whatever, or event stuff. So yeah, just haven't done like hardly any adversary log stuff. So we have a lot to look forward to in the codex. Needless to say, as far as I remember, there is literally only one X3 that I've done. And where is it? Where is he? He's not in 75, is he? Yeah, here he is, down here, 9S. 9S is literally the only 3X I've even attempted, so he might actually be the only one that's even unlocked. I'm not sure. I saw there were more in here. Let's see, X1. Yeah, see, we had limited time stuff somewhat recently this year where we had to do that stuff. So I did. Oh, X2 on the Black Clad Shadow. There you go. I think this is the furthest along I'm on any of the other ones. So yeah, we have all that to look forward to in the future too. So that's cool. All right, I think it's finally time. Like I said, we do have our other new character. We do have Ogun. He came as 4.5 stars, so I'm not sure where he got put. Probably got put down here. Yeah, here he is, right here. I'm going to rank him up so he's higher up in the list. But then I'll deal with like powering him up and equipping him and stuff off stream, so we don't have to do that here. Ah, that's cool. So it's like added context type deal. That's cool that they added those though. I like that. Nah, I don't like that one. Yeah, this is so cool. So you can do 6-hit AoE, like 6-hit AoE ice. Not bad. Not bad. He was actually a really good pull. like honestly, he was a really good pull. Yeah, this is a really nice skill, right? He gets Oh, wait a second. Wait. Does he get the barrier stuff from one of his passives? He also gets damage and attack cap when he's low, which is nice. Yeah, here it is. He's got such a simplistic kit, but it's really interesting. I honestly really like Ogun. I think he's probably still viable too. Either as like I mean, technically probably as a healer too, but more so as like a BP battery or an ice, or is an ice is he good enough to be an ice DPS, or is he just an icebreaker? I don't know. That's really cool. Yeah, I definitely look forward to seeing that stuff. Maybe when we do chapter 5, maybe we'll have time to like look at that stuff, that stream too, or something. Entire front row at max boost. Rehabilitate. Yeah, rehabilitate's a good apothecary skill, right? Yeah, this is actually a really legit skill. I like pomegranate powder. The thing is, between like about this skill compared to Alphen can only use his pomegranate skill X number of times in combat, and I don't remember what it is. It's either 2 or 3 times, I think, only. Whereas Ogun here can BP sustain indefinitely, right? He can just do it for a whole battle. He can just be a BP battery. He's an Alauna X alternative, right? And honestly, the fact that he doesn't have to sit in the back and that he can do breaking and he can do cleansing and stuff too. I kind of feel like I like Ogun more than Alauna X, honestly, for BP batterying with pomegranate here. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, unfortunately, when I did chapter 4, I didn't have time to do anything other than the main story. So I did not even know that about Hujab. I don't know. I would imagine he's not that far away, right? Cause I mean, I guess we can take a look at like the timing on when he got added, and then like compare that to the Octopath 2 characters, right? God damn, why does it do that? This website is weird. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so we're talking about Hujab. Here he is. And let's just say, I don't know, since we haven't seen her yet, let's just say Casty, right? Okay, so let's look at Casty's release date in Japan, and then we'll look at Hujab's release date in Japan, and hopefully we'll glean some information. Okay, February 1st, 2014, January 1st, 2014. Okay, so we know Casty and Hikari are not far away, right? Like, I would imagine within the next month or so, there's probably a good chance we'll have both of them added, right? And so that probably means we're maybe at most 2 months away from Hujab, at the very, very most. Most likely within the next 2 months, I would think that we probably see him. Yeah, I saw that one. I definitely look forward to doing that. Like, I think once we finish these April games, and we still have like 2.5, maybe probably a little bit under 2.5 games to get through here. But once we are through that, like, I think maybe one of the first things we're gonna have to do in COTC is all the side quests in Celestia. Because if we pop back over to the game here and we look at all that stuff, we look at my quest log here. Oh wait, we're not. It doesn't really work when we're in our stare to look at the quest log for Celestia, right? Okay, let's pop over there for a second. Where are we here, too? I don't know. I think we're probably in... Yeah, I don't know. For the love of me, I can never remember Cape Cold. I can never remember Cape Cold's name. I love it here, though. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to switch teams. Look at this. What is this squad we've got? Who even is the second character? I don't even know. Who is that second character? That's gotta be one of the Forbidden 11, right? Who is that? Nar. Yeah, I didn't even know who the hell that was. Okay, yeah, but like look at this. We have so many side quests in Celestia to do. Obviously we've got the tutor still. Probably can't do that, I would imagine, but we'll see. But yeah, all these Toto Haha quests. We've got Handlebreen side quests. We've got, yeah, just a lot of side quests. And I really look forward to seeing all these because it's going to be like Celestia world building, I imagine, which will be fun. Man, I love it here. The music's so good and it looks so good with all the snow. Alright, let's go back to our stair though, I think. Yeah, it's too bad you can't like drop those or something just so they're not like clogging up your log or whatever, right? Okay, here we go. Should we finally do it? Actually, you know what? No, one more thing. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna do anything with Ogun, but I'm gonna put him in these teams though. Why don't we just finish him off? Let's just, you know what, and I'm just gonna do one of those. That's, I know, a bad use of it, but it's the fastest. All right, so you're out of here. We'll put Ogun in here instead of you. Ogun, there you go. I'll probably have to rearrange his positioning within the unit at some point, but honestly, Gloria's 12 levels broken above cap. I think we can probably take her out for a minute. Out of the hunt team getting limit broken more. Okay. Yeah, isn't it fun, Taryn? It's so cool that they added that. And you know what? I hope it's not too much of spoilers, but Japan is actually, they're either about to start or they just started their new story. You know, they're done with Side Celestia now, and the new story is actually, I mean, it will have to see how the writing is, but it's honestly probably got the potential to even be better than Orstera's or Celestia's story in the game, because it is related to tying the two worlds together, tying Celestia and Orstera together. So it has the potential to have some really, really good like world building and stuff. I'm gonna stay away from getting spoilers of it, you know, because I don't want to know what it is going into it. Kind of like what I've done with Celestia. Like, all I knew about Celestia was that the story existed, you know, and it's a bit different because when we were still back in Orstera, I inadvertently spoiled some of Bestower of All. Like, I knew that Elrica played a big part in it, and that was like, I guess maybe not a big part in it, but she was part of it. And I learned that, I think, while we were either finishing up Master of All or around the time we were starting the Bestower of stories or something. And so I learned about Bestower of All like way before we actually got it, and I spoiled some of it for myself. And so I was very determined to not do that with Celestia, so I avoided all things Celestia. So I will also do that with the I think they called it like the dual worlds story or something. I think that was the wording they used, was dual worlds. But yeah, wasn't it, Onan? It was so good. I mean, we can say that about a lot of the stories in this game, but yeah, Bestower of All was like, damn. It was just like, damn. I mean, because we got so many things, right? Like, we got more stuff on the Bestower of Fame stuff, which was all about like Solomon and the history of Hornburg and all that stuff, which was just like such good Octopath world building and everything. Oh, you're getting started on Bestower of All? Nice, Nathaniel. Also, welcome. How's it going, dude? Did you do any pulls for Osvald or at all? Okay. Okay. I think we're actually ready to get going here finally. And so the one we're working on, I believe, is this, right? Visitors from the Brave Realm. Let's see. Adversary log, defeat 4 rank 3 former champions. That's arena stuff. The dragon, purifying the dead. At some point, I've got to do these too. I'm sure we'll just do these on like a random COTC stream in like 2 months or something. Where we're just doing miscellaneous stuff. I think this is what we need to do here though. Yeah, there's Elvis. Oh man, wait, am I gonna have to use Elvis? Oh gosh. I know in some of the other collab stuff we actually have to use the character. If I have to use Elvis, I'm gonna be really salty. Okay, let's go to Theatropolis here. Yeah, that was the scene at the end. The prologue wasn't that the scene where we met Finis and everything too, and then what's his butt decided to do mean things to him. That was a crazy scene, right? Like, that was a crazy scene. I think it was probably one of the most important scenes in the entire game though, right? Yes. Yeah, we saw that a few minutes ago when I was in there too, right? Was that in here? Yeah, right here. I didn't actually look at the accessories though. Let's do that. Or wait, yeah, maybe I did. Yeah, because I remember saying, oh, it's Elvis only. But also the stats are kind of funky too. This one is a little bit interesting. Maybe a little bit. It's a pretty low percentage chance though. I wonder. Nah, I was gonna say I wonder if there's any use of this for farming purposes, but probably not. I think there's enough characters with good farming X skills at this point that you shouldn't need to use like BP for farming. And these down here, these are the ones. I think there were a few specifically that you mentioned, Onin, that were good for X3 fights, right? Yeah, like chance to resist terror. I mean, that just sounds good. Chance to poison, not great, but oh, was this the one that you mentioned specifically, comatose? That might have been. Yeah, I could definitely see getting the comatose and terror one at the very least. But yeah. Okay. This is it right here, right? Yep. Follow up to Elvis's Traveler Story Chapter 3 story. You can dive right into the fun in this story, but it will contain some contents prior to Elvis Chapter 3. Start the quest directly. Yes. I probably don't need to screenshot this. Oh, DPOI, I don't care about that. Wait. GeoGuessr? Wait. This is Speak of the Devil. Now wait a second. Why is he on here for GeoGuessr though? It's like a collab, dude. It's a GeoGuessr chess collab. Okay, that's probably really interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense because GeoGuessr is a really like hard game to play, right? And so it kind of makes sense that people that are into chess are into GeoGuessr too, honestly. For anybody that's not familiar, GeoGuessr is the game where it uses the Google Maps client and you go around random locations in the world and you try to guess where you are. And it is not easy. There's a lot of flora in like South Africa and Australia that looks the same, and it's really easy to confuse those two countries as an example. And then other stuff, like there's quite a bit of stuff in like say Brazil and Mexico that looks very similar, even though they're quite a bit different latitudinally. Is that a word? I don't know. If it is, that's what I meant though. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and click the yes button. Oh, here we go. Yeah. This is what I actually want the screenshot of, I think. Okay, visitors from the Brave Realm. Brave Monster Hunter. Elvis and his companions were enjoying Orstera's wine and food in the Tavern of Theatropolis when a new hunt request came to them. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we've got Bravely default music going here. Scholar Elvis and mercenary Adele traveled together on the continent of Excellent. However, due to a mysterious power, they became lost on the world of Orstera. Shouldn't that be lost in the world of Orstera? I feel like that should be lost. Interesting. Okay. With the assistance of underdogs, the two found their place in this world. Over time. Finally, in the otherworldly skew, they met Agnes and Idea. Otherworldly skew. They came from a world called Luxendark. They too were lost in Orstera. Meanwhile, various strange phenomena. Wait, that's not how you spell that, is it? That is not how you spell that. Whoops. It is the correct spelling of that word. 1 second. I'll copy and paste it into chat. The correct spelling of that word is this. Began to occur in Orstera. And I don't know if I should be sharing stuff, but is it? I don't know. Let's take a look. Maybe I am wrong. Let's see. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Mine was singular, yours is plural, you're right. Nope. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Let's see. Earlier though, let's see what was there. They got. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, because I think the key word there is various, because that means plural, like you said. The culprit is none other than Agnes's former companion, the fairy Airy. Now, is that how they spell fairy in Bravely Default games? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. I can't remember. I don't think they do IE in Bravely Default. I think they do Y. Elvis and his party worked with underdogs to crush Ares and oh, wait. That should be Ares' ambitions, right? Because ambition is plural, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm like overthinking this stuff. And also, how would you do Ares's? I don't think you could do Ares S apostrophe like you do with non-names. So I guess this is probably right too. Okay. Sorry, I guess I'm in like translator mode here or something. I don't know. I'll try to stop that. It has been 6 months since then. Because other than the stuff that I'm like nitpicking and getting right or wrong, everything is fully understandable anyways, so it doesn't really matter. The drinks here in Orstera are amazing. The desserts are also very tasty, especially the Theatro creme brulee. Man, brulee sure use creme brulee sure use a lot of accents and stuff, right? I feel as if I could keep eating forever. Or maybe I feel like I could keep eating forever. Sir, one more, please. Adia, this is the 5th one already. You're eating too much. Oh no. No, don't fat shame her, Ignis. Come on now. Yeah, exactly. It was like a portal from both Bravely Default games, right? Because we've got characters from both 1 and 2. That's not actually accurate, Nathaniel, because we've got people from the community, from the Discord community, myself included, who are working on doing player-based translations for them. And this one is included. And I don't know if I'm supposed to say it or supposed to not say it, but this story that we're watching right now, this is actually one of the things that I worked on. We've seen some of the changes that I've made, but we've also seen some things that I recommended make for changes, like that incorrect plural of phenomena that didn't get done, which is good, obviously, because I was wrong about that. But there's been a few things that I've seen, like there was one a second ago. the first line of this talking about the drinks here, where the correction that I suggested, I think grammatically was better than what they implemented here. I mean, I did it right when they gave it to me, and it was like 3 weeks ago or something, so I've already forgot most of this at this point. Yeah, no, I think for the most part I don't know if you want to call them fan translations or player translations or probably community translations is maybe the best. I think overall they've been really good. I think you're right. You're partially right with what you said about NetEase, Nathaniel, where they're not gonna be 100% accurate. You know, like, and even Square Enix's weren't 100% accurate either, right? But theirs were still better than I think what the community stuff has been so far. And it kind of makes sense because they did it, whoever was doing it for Square Enix was doing it as a job, and they probably had prior experience doing localization stuff as well, like on other games. And like me sitting here trying to do it, like I made a mistake that Onin pointed out, right? And so like I've clearly made mistakes already, and I guess maybe luckily we haven't seen any of my mistakes. I don't think we've seen any of my mistakes actually put into the game, which makes me feel good. But there's definitely been a few mistakes. But if you compare to what we've got like here or what we've got inside Celestia the last few chapters compared to chapter 1 was absolutely atrocious, right? And that was NetEase AI, and that was terrible compared to the community stuff. That's really nice to hear, Onin, that high of praise. That feels really good. You know, as someone who's a part of that feels really good to hear. Yeah, you know, you're right, Nathaniel, and we see in other games like all these new games I've been streaming and stuff, like we've seen like localization mistakes in games I stream that are like from some even AAA games, right? Like there's a very small number, but there were a few translation or localization mistakes, grammatical mistakes in Unicorn Overlord. I think we've seen at least one or two in Silver Star Story. And so it just happens. You're right. Like humans are humans, and humans make mistakes. And even though there's like huge vetting processes involved in stuff in the games that we buy, they still sometimes slip through the cracks. And yeah. Yeah, wait, that was a very specific example, Onin. Is that something that actually happened? One thing I will say is that I hope eventually NetEase will give the community translators like what's the word? Well, anyways, I hope they'll give us stuff to do with past stuff. You know, because some of the first characters that came out once we switched over to the NetEase app, some of the characters' skills are still messed up, right? Like, I can't remember who it is. I think it might be Cyrus's X skill has like a translation or like a grammatical problem where it's like it's supposed to be the word is supposed to be grants and the T is just not there, so it's grands. Oh no. Yeah, that stuff like that's not good. That's yeah, that would be very confusing and or spoilery as hell, right? That's not good. Yeah, we don't want stuff like that. Okay, let's get back to Agnes fat shaming Adia and telling her to stop, cuz come on. It's 2025. You don't need to fat shame your friends anymore. Yeah, right? Like you can give them a hard time and you can joke around with them, but don't actually try to hurt their feelings, Agnes. I'm looking at you here. Oh my god, the voicing of the Mergager. That was actually really funny. Mergager. Mergager. She's alright. Adia is confirmed to be in fact a Murloc from the Warcraft universe. You had 4 yourself, oh come on! Agnes had 4 and she's shaming Adia for having 5. Get out of here, Agnes. Go away. Oh, that's nice. Is she any good? Honestly, I don't even remember what she's got. I mean, I know she's a cleric, but I don't remember other than that. Like, is she any good at all at this point? Yeah, it's almost like she's actually shaming Adia so she can just have more food, basically. You never even considered. You know, one thing I will say though, I do like her design. I don't know why, but I like her design. I've always liked her design. She's a good looking sprite, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, if she's not that good, then screw Agnes, I guess. Agnes, you should weigh yourself. Looks like you are gaining. Oh, come on! And now she's. These two ladies are just. They're just going in on each other. Agnes is a cleric. Adele, the one that they gave us for free recently, is the thief. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Hi, Emma. How's it going, kitty? Baby, how you doing? Wanna go up here? Hey. Oh, hi, sweet kitty. Wanna come say hi? Wanna come say hi? Oh boy. So Emma here has you know, she's made it through. For anybody that wasn't aware, Emma has had some pretty bad health stuff lately. She was recently diagnosed with stage 3 kidney disease, which in and of itself is fun. I'm trying to get the camera on so we can actually take a look. I got her up on my lap for a second. Where's my camera? I turned my camera on, didn't I? Where am I? Why am I not on the screen, guys? I unhid my camera. Why am I not on the screen? What's going on, computer? What the heck? What is going on here? OBS is struggling, I guess. Hey baby, I'm trying to get you under the screen here. Hey baby. OBS is struggling. Can you guys even hear me still? I can't even see, like, OBS's pop-up window is like struggling. It won't even close. You can hear. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. OBS as a program is struggling. Oh baby, hold on. You're okay. You're okay here. Hold on. Just stay put. There we go. Good lord, that took forever. OBS is just struggling here. I don't know why. What if we do this? That'll work? Huh. The camera is just not working. I don't know why. Huh. Yeah, the camera is just not working. Can I close that window? I guess I don't get to... Hey, baby, you're doing great. Oh, there we are. There we are. Okay, here she is. Okay, anyway, so back to her health stuff. She was recently, probably about three or 4 weeks ago, she was diagnosed with stage 3 kidney disease, which in and of itself is not good, obviously. It has a little bit under a 2-year prognosis for lifespan. So she's nearing the end. But then probably about 2.5 weeks. So it was probably about a month ago or something that she got the diagnosis. About 3 weeks ago, she got sick. She got really sick. She had like a respiratory thing. She got like a cold or something. And she wouldn't eat. She wouldn't poop. We had to force feed her. She lost a lot of weight. She lost like 3 pounds of weight or something. And she's finally kicked it. She's not sick anymore, but she's very weak. She's very bone thin. Trying to get her to get back to eating completely on her own. But her breathing is great. She's breathing like normal. So her respiratory health is fine now, which is good, which is really good to see. But yeah, she's needing to put on a lot of weight here, so we're trying to get her to eat as much as we can these days. And we're with the kidney disease, it has to do with like water and stuff, like their ability to regulate their water and stuff, and so she's not getting enough water, so we have to do subcutaneous water feeding a couple times a week, which is actually not that bad. I've done that before. I did that with my childhood cat towards the end of her life too. It's where you take like, you have like a bag of water, and you attach it to a needle, and you put the needle underneath the big clump of fat that's like on the back of their necks, and you put the needle in there, and then you just put water in there underneath the skin, and so they get more water than just from drinking. And it's not bad, and it doesn't take long, and it doesn't hurt, so that's hopeful. But yeah, it's really nice to see her coming and hanging out with us. This is, I think, in the last month, this is maybe the first time she's came and joined us on stream, so that was kind of why I just totally interrupted Idia and everything to scoop her up here. It was really nice seeing her coming in and saying hi. I hope you're comfortable right now. It doesn't look that comfortable, but man, she's really affectionate right now, which is nice to see. I'm gonna come up here on the desk. I don't normally put you up here, but at least then you can stand on something solid rather than me. Here you go, baby. Hey. Oh, nice sweet kitty. Yeah. Get some pets. Should I move the mic a little bit so you have a little bit more room? Oh, wrong way. We'll go that way with the mic. There you go. There she is. Oh, she wants to come back on me. Okay, hi. Uh-oh, now I froze. What is going... I don't know what the heck with OBS. Okay, you want to get down? Okay, I'm not going to let you jump down from being in my lap. That's too far. That's much too far. Okay, let me just set you. Can I set you on the bed? Here you go. Jeez, jump out of my arms more. You're easy, careful. Careful. You gotta take good care of yourself. Yeah. Okay. That was nice, though. That was really nice that she came to visit with us for a second there. Sorry about that. I got pretty far behind on chat there. I still don't know what the hell is going on with the camera. Oh, geez, she jumped down. Alright, she's out. That was cool, though. She came and hung out with us. Alright, I'm gonna Gonna hop off the screen again and try to work on launch a little bit more here. Okay, at least that worked. I don't know what the heck's going on with OBS here, though. That's goofy. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Oh, you're thinking of Sarissa. Yeah, Sarissa's nice now, isn't she? Because Sarissa got her TP upgrades. She's not 6-star yet, but I don't think, but she got her TP upgrades, and I think her TP passive does 15% damage for the whole front row when an enemy's broken. So she is an easy way to get half of your... Actually, wait. Because remember, I've got the elemental damage, the 15% elemental damage when there's a combusted enemy from Fred's passive. So actually, if I could work Sarissa into my team somehow, and I have no idea how, but if I could work her into the team, then I could have base cap damage passive bucket filled too. I don't know how I would do that. I might. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she's just really good, isn't she? Okay, sorry guys. I need to step away for a second. I will be back in 1 second here. Sorry about that. I'll be back real quick though. Just hang tight. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. We're back. Let me get caught up on chat because yeah, I got so behind while we were saying hi and visiting with Emma there. Dia has diabetes. Oh no. She needs to have 50% sugar in everything she eats. Yo, yeah, that's that's a little bit much. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you guys for not watching ads. I try to get them done, get them in every day, but like, you know, I often miss like at least one set every day, and trying to do it for 2 accounts is even rougher. So I mean, like today we did the ads on this account, but definitely didn't get them done on the other account. And that's, you know, that's just kind of how it is sometimes. So 3.1 rubies. Yeah, I mean that's not that big of a loss. I mean, and for anybody that actually spends money, that's also not as big of a deal skipping those, right? If you're willing to just spend and get paid rubies instead. I guess that means like for folks like me, it does matter more, but you know, it still is what it is. You can only do as much as you can do. Like there's still other stuff in life that's higher priority. So okay, Agnes, you should weigh yourself. Looks like you're gaining weight. Oh, come on. These two are jerks to each other. No, I don't need to. Wait, don't worry about that. I do worry about that, okay? Hey, you guys are getting real comfortable here, aren't you? Didn't you all say you wanted to return home to your own world? Of course I want to return home. There's people I dearly miss. Oh, interesting. I guess I either didn't know that or didn't remember that, Onin. I definitely didn't remember that at the very least. What was the one purchase? Like, what did you get for it? maybe I shouldn't ask, because if it's really, really good, maybe I'll regret not doing what you did too. Because honestly, considering I've got like between the 2 accounts, I've got like 2,000 hours of game, like of entertainment out of this game. Like spending that much money one time wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to like support the people that made the game. Although granted, that wouldn't be the case anymore if I spent money, right? NetEase would get the money now, not Square Enix. So I can relate to that though, because I think the game that I mentioned a lot that I played before this, Valor Legends, I did exactly what you were talking about, where I think I spent $21 3 times, like on the same repeating event, like targeting a specific rare character to upgrade them to the point of being useful. And that was like all I spent over the course of playing for like 2 years or something. So I can totally understand and relate to that. But we haven't found a way to go back, have we?
No.
So instead of worrying about things you can't do, shouldn't we enjoy what we can do now? I agree. All right, let's have a toast. That's right. Elvis is like a big drunk, right? You have a point there. Oh, I remember that. I definitely remember that. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. And remind me, which characters did you pick for the selectors? Then I'll toast as well, to Orstera. Cheers! Elvis, there's trouble.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Why are you panicking? A strange monster has appeared on the east side of the town. Uh-oh. Strange monster? What did it look like? It was huge and green with a gaping maw. Yeah, they're all like, we know what that be. Could that be a chomper? Could it be? Is more trouble coming our way? If that's the case, we must find out the reason. Let's return to the Tower of Remembrance and check out the otherworldly skew again. So that must be the name of... Oh, the Otherworld Hunt, defeat the brave green frog is now available. So is that what we go do now? Richard and Tatlock. Yeah, I mean, Tatlock's such a interesting character, right? Like when she first came out, she was actually really good, but she was only really good for a little while, right? Because after that, then we got Nefty, who has a better stacking passive, and we got Reek, who has a better stacking passive. And so she's kind of just like, she was really good for the Hammy fight originally, and kind of just since then she's just not been that great. Now I am really looking forward to getting her X version though, and that'll be nice. And I do have Mafa, which is really good. Probably in the end, Mafa's the best part about that, right? You got Titos. Yeah, and Titos wasn't very good, and he's still not that good. He's like clearly the worst of the three now, right? Yeah, you know, for a while I was the same Onin, where I just had Tatlock and Herminia, but then I got Titos from one of those like one of those wonky, like, unique banners that we had not too long before we thought end of service was coming, before we got the service transfer announcement was coming, and I got Titos from that too, so I have him now too. Man, you know, honestly, with going the magic route, August would actually be really good for me, because he's really good dark. Especially once he gets, I can't remember if it's his TP stuff or his 6-star stuff, but August actually ends up becoming really good dark. I can't remember if it's just dark breaking or if it's let us take a gander here real quick, right? Yeah, because I definitely, it's very easy to forget about August when you're talking about like dark stuff, even though he's actually really good. Let's see. Okay, so he gets base max cap magic attack, and changes some skill. So wait, oh, it lasts for 5 turns. And he also starts every battle with 3 turns of Impassion. Oh, nice, Onin. Yeah, you've got a very unique roster with all the seasonal characters you have. Those two really make for, especially Millard, makes for some really interesting stuff that it's been fun to hear you talk about doing. Oh, okay, so let's see. Double cast here on the X skill. Only 2 uses, so he's he's actually probably only good for short fights, right? Because it's only 2 uses. But let's see, he's got a 1-hit, dark res, attack count becomes 3 and exploits dagger and tome if impassioned when using it. Okay, so that's, I mean, that's kind of interesting. Double casting, that means he can do 6 hits AoE of Dark, and it explodes Stagger and Tome. So that's kind of interesting coverage. The problem is the Impassion is hard to trigger, right? I mean, he either has to ult or he has to have an ally go down. Those are not the most reliable things. Now, I will say, once we get Batman and Rachel Dawes, he's gonna actually get a really big glow up, especially because of what she does with bringing allies back from the dead, like, constantly. He's gonna really like playing with her. And so, like, if we get a return August banner eventually, there's probably a decent case for me to pull for him. Because he's also, look at this, he's got this too. So pair this with his X skill, and then he's got 8-hit Dark, a Dark breaking skill. Or, I mean, even if you had him, like, even if you had Salon and you were doing like single DPS character, I mean, 8 hits is still not bad, right? I know some characters are getting up to the double digits at this point, but that's still not bad. You know what, Onan? I remember floor 4 being harder than 5, actually. Floor 4 was a pain in the butt. Like, I think I had to run it like 2 or 3 times before my team actually beat it on auto. Yeah, you know what? Jrpgs was actually really legit when he came out. He was really legit, and he was legit at both bow damage and support. Obviously, breaking is not his thing, or at least it didn't used to be. I think he might have got either his TP active or his X skill is actually good at breaking, I think. But yeah, he couldn't really break, but he could do bow, support, or damage. And his ice was actually good. I remember Jrpgs was the first magic like skill that I ever hit the damage cap with. I remember that. I'm pretty sure we did that on stream where I hit damage cap with Jrpgs using his ice nuke. And he had a 3-hit, and I can't remember, I think it shaves too, maybe. And then I think he also had a 2-hit AoE or something, so he was good at ice and bow. Oh, he has that too. That is funny. Yeah, you know, Herminia on release was okay. Her only real thing was like breaking, you know, because she had the 4 hits, which was at the time really good, you know, because most characters' breaking skill is 3 hits still. But then she obviously got phased out and became irrelevant. But when we switched over to the NetEase app and we got her buffs, you know, I mean, you guys saw it. I used her to finally beat BOA 8. I mean, she was one of the keys to that, her and Xenia. So yeah, Herminia's nice now, and she also gets even better at 6 stars. So oh, that's a lot. So wait, are you trying to say that you're gonna use Jrpgs as a tank? I would love to see that. Okay, what else? Let's see. He's got 2-hit AoE. He's got defense break on it. Goes up to 4-hit, and the defense break gets pushed to 3 turns. So he can do an 8-hit AoE as well. That also has defense break on it with his X skill. Now, again, remember it's only 2 uses, so it's not that great. But that's still 4-hit AoE is still not that bad. I think August is really solid now, and he's gonna become really solid once I think if I can try to pull for him at some point, I probably wouldn't mind doing it, because that's pretty good dark stuff. And also looking at look at the potency too. 2 times 95 is not good. 4 times 95 is really legit though. 8 times 95, yes please. So yeah, August not too bad. August not too bad, and only gonna get better. You used him as a tank for your first X3 fight. That's fantastic. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like it. And it's all because we have such strong healers now that it's just super easy to end every turn at full HP. And then with what you're talking about with using Millardex to give him a barrier, then there's really no way that he's not going to be ending turns at full HP, right? Yeah, but you can also, can't you? Oh, wait. Which one is it? It's a Diaz, right? I don't suppose you have a Diaz A4, right? that was Pixel that said he got it, right? Oh, what's up, Wiz? How's it going, dude? Yes, we did in fact get Osvald. Yeah, see, look at that. This is what you need, Onan. You need this. You need a Diaz A4. All you gotta do is have him at full health, which is exactly what it sounds like you're able to do. Yeah, and so this A4 would be permanently active too. I mean, apologies, I'm not trying to like talk you into using all your rubies or anything, but oh, true. And you know what? I think we just saw that last COTC stream. I think looking at those popped up at some point recently. Or that, or what Wiz said. Are there any provoke pets that make it so you can just keep up permanent provoke? Like with such short cooldowns that's possible? I mean, then there's also Serenoa's, but I can't remember how his works. I think, isn't Serenoa's only start of battle or something? Yeah, his is only start a battle for 3 turns. Yeah, that's not a viable option. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember though. Yeah, I'm curious about the provoke pets that Wiz is talking about. Okay, visitor from the Brave Realm reappears. Hope you can investigate the monster appearing due to the skew meow. Yeah, what's up, Isla? How's it going, dude? You know, it's really funny seeing Isla now. Yeah, because I actually have him in my band too. Visitors from the Brave Realm reappears 1. Accept other world hunts on the quest menu, sure. Using the order for... I mean, you're just telling me how hunts work. Isla, come on, we know this. Our quests aimed at defeating targets. Only elite enemies appear in the hunts, right? Yeah, you're telling us about hunts. Giving up items obtained. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, that was... I guess that's more so for new players. Oh, we just hit 3, didn't we? Alright, well, let me just do this before we forget. The pet is up to 3 turns with a cooldown 5 or 6. So I'm guessing the pet starts at 6, and then once you get it to like level 10, it goes down to 5 or something. You know, until recently, I didn't even know that was how. We're not gonna do ads now. I didn't even know that was how some of the pets work with their cooldowns and stuff. What do we have here now? Forbidden archives. It must be the top one, right? Because that's not checked. Yeah, again, more stuff we'll get to eventually. Oh, come on. Why did you have to add so many extra lines? Now I have to take 2 screenshots here. For 1 extra line of text, thanks. Thanks, Isla, you jerk. You could have just put not done the line breaks or something. 875, alright. Demon King Devastation Squad established. Huh. Yeah, so we gotta try to get as many of these as we can done today. Let's see, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hunts. What is Demon King Devastation Squad? Is that related to this? Or is that something completely different? Whoops. I wonder, is that a side Celestia thing? I still have this stuff to do too, jeez. We'll go over here and see if we can find what that is. It's like, what is it, Devastation something? No, unless any of these are like chains on it unlocks after doing some of that stuff. Oh, hey, rubies. Thanks. Oh, wow. Well, Osvald must have been domination, right? Huh. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out. Maybe that's something that unlocks from the collab, but we have to do some of the hunts or all of the hunts first. I don't know. Does anybody know about that? Talking about. Oh wait, Bail Buster. Wasn't that related to? Wasn't that related to Side Celestia Chapter 4? Bail Buster? Every time I see Bail, I'm gonna be thinking about Diablo 2. Oh, it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, cheers for the info. Okay, so we are supposed to go do the hunt now, right? I think. Oh, wait, right. We've got to use up our hunts too for Osvald. I forgot. Okay, except for over here, we've got to save these for the story stuff. But we've got to use all of these up. That's why we save them, right? Okay, and that'll help with Ogun as well. Uh-oh, wait. Shoot. Well, Maybe doing these hunts with Ogun will get him high enough levels so that when we do the expert, maybe we'll have enough influence then or something. 420. Yeah, it's literally Agni and Ogun here. That's it. So Ogun needs to get to 200, which is, I think, is that 87 or is that 92? I think it's 87, right? Well, hopefully we can limit break him enough from this. Have to cross our fingers. Oh, I bet. How is Magnolia treating you guys? I haven't really used her yet on the other account. Other than like hunts and ads, so I haven't seen her gameplay or played her or anything. Uh-oh, that's not enough. We've got to get you higher. Well, let's see here. Rehabilitate is good, so we actually want that. We want that. One left. Oh, the burst heal? I don't think we want that. Okay, so one left. One left, 3. No. Yes. No. So 1 left, 3, 5 left. That's hard to remember, but we'll try. Let's heal, right? Oh, you did 600k with her. That's pretty solid, right? That sounds pretty good. And then I don't think we wanted this one. Yeah, we don't care about this one. And then we wanted this one on the left. Be able to get it. I mean, you probably want it for safety, but eh. What about this? Let's see. Inflict axe and resilience down. Don't care about that. Okay, and his ult. Oh yeah, his ult's pretty nice. Wait, he has attack and defense buff on his ult too, on top of healing? Jeez, even his ult is good. Why do we never hear Ogun talked about? He seems really legit. Like, he still seems viable with all the different things he brings, because he brings healing, he brings cleansing, he brings BP support, he brings attack and defense ult. Defensive ult buffs are hard to come by. I know for a while that's why Harley was getting used a lot for X fights. I would love to U10 him, actually. Yeah, there really wasn't, was there? Like, I feel like he's never talked about. And like, he seems like he's good enough that he probably could still be talked about. Maybe partly it's because Ice absolutely sucks, but he helps with that, right? He helps with Ice not sucking as much. So I guess I'll use the ice skill when we can unlock it, and then we have the heal, and then we have the BP support. I mean, he could be your main healer. He could also be BP supporting your team, and like BP battering your team, and he could do ice breaking. I mean, that's a lot of utility across the board, right? And then add in his ult. Like his ult seems really legit. I mean, I know it's only 10%, but I like him. Yeah, defensive ults are kind of rare, I think, still. I like him. I'm quite happy that I pulled him on the main account now too. You know, because I've had him on the ult account for a couple months now, and I really liked his kit there, and so getting him over here too, it would be nice to get some dupes of him. I think maybe actually let me check. Maybe not. I know Enduring Ice Rune is what I'd like to use here. I don't think we'd need the ice res if we're doing an ice team. Don't want either of these nukes. Those aren't good. Oh, Rehabilitate. Yeah. So it would be nice to pull some dupes for him so we could fit Rehabilitate on his bar too. Because I think Enduring Ice Rune is what I'll put for his third skill right now. That's a lot of utility though. Being able to be your team's healer, your team's cleanser, your team's BP battery, and an icebreaker, and then also having attack buff on ult, and adding in defensive buff on ult, and I don't even know what is his X skill any good? What if his X skill is even good too? Ice weakening. And then a single hit nuke. I mean, ice weakening is always nice. Oh man, his A4 would actually be really nice for him too. The physical attack sucks, but the HP is nice, and the effect is nice. You know, funny, what you were just talking about with Jrpgs being a tank Onin. You could kind of almost do the same thing here with Ogun, right? Because he gives himself the barrier, and he also takes damage when he's low health. But if you were to give him like barrier with the Millard X and with Temenos, if you have him. Or wait, can Kilns give other people barrier? Is it only himself? Because Ogun could totally just be a tank too. He could be your healer and he could be your tank. That's really funny, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I think his kit is one of my favorites design wise. Like thematically, Ogun's kit is like really, really fun and really interesting, I think. He's totally Alphen on steroids. Like, Alphen is not even in the same sentence as Ogun. Ogun is so much better. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if I were to use him, I don't know how I would fit him in here. But I mean, I guess if I was using him, I would be using him for an ice fight anyways, right? So like there'd be a lot of changes here. What I probably need to do as I move forward with this whole magic thing, I need to get a few parties like set up and saved here. Because an ice team for me would look completely different than this, right? I mean, like Novell is out. Well, Novell maybe gets backpacked. maybe it actually wouldn't look that different. Like Fred would be out, Gloria would be in, and maybe Ogun comes in instead of Xenia or something, and then you just pair Ogun with Temenos, and then Ogun just doesn't get healed, and so he's constantly low health, and then we'd have our whole front row. You know, like we'd swap these, and Novell would be the backpack down here now, and then Gloria would be here instead of Fred. You know, so her magic attack passive is active because she has to be in the front row for it. And then if we replace Xenia with Ogun, then we got a whole front row of ice, right? that looks like that would actually be pretty solid right there. So yeah, I'm not gonna have to make that many changes because so much of my magic team has to do with like passives with Isla and Novell anyways, and I always will want either Agni or Nefty for support. I guess based on what you said, Onin, about the healing thing for Ice Team, I couldn't have Nefty, so I'd have to use Agni, and then Temenos for his ult and for his breaking passive. Yeah, so I mean 2 changes to switch from this. I mean, and what even is this? This is, I guess this is technically fire. I mean fire and lightning here. And so then we'd switch it over for ice a little bit. And then for light and dark it would change a little bit too. I don't think I have or will ever have enough wind people to worry about wind, so I probably just won't. I think probably if I ever have to do a wind fight, I probably just use the dark team since Tatlock can do dark weakening for everybody. Oh, Kilns doesn't even have barrier. Okay, I guess I forgot or misremembered or something for that, but yeah, she's enough wind on her own. I don't doubt that at all. Oh, we got our ult level up to 490. Nice. Oh, whoops, you know what? I screwed up, right? I totally screwed up. We were doing hunts and I didn't even look at past Ogun. We might have other people that got limit breaks. Nope, nobody else. Okay. Let's get rid of the expert hunts too, and then we'll get back to the bravely default stuff. Here, real quick. Oh man, not even close. Yeah, he's not, whatever. I don't care. He'll get there soon enough anyways. Whatever. Yeah, Lavina's pretty decent for wind, right? Doesn't she have, on top of having the huge nuke, which I think at 6-star, does she have her 6-star now? I can't remember. I think she does, right? I think it goes up to 730 potency unboosted, but then doesn't she also have like a 4 or a 5 hit breaking skill? Which is nice, and it's different, right? Because like Edelgard and Surtat, they both have the really big single hit nuke too, but they don't have anything for breaking above 3 hits. So like Lavina, I think is just the best single target, like single hit nuker right now. Maybe. Hey, any gold cookies? Probably not. I actually did get one somewhat recently, like within the last week or two. And I actually got another one within the last month, and I can't remember which account it was on, but I accidentally clicked through it too fast and didn't even get a screenshot. Whoops. I usually like to, I don't know why, but I like to get screenshots of those too. Oh, that's good considering he was limit. Capped. I am Malu. Looking forward to doing her story at some point with how with how funny she is. Hey, all right, Gertrude, kick rocks. Get out of my face. Hey, all right, going on up, Osvald. Man, I don't know. I almost want to, but I mean, with the fact that we pulled him on day one, I think if I ever do spend gold stones on him, it'll be after his double stones from hunts expires. I'm not gonna spend gold stones on him until after that, I think. Oh man, it's so nice to get him though. Take a screenshot of our boy here. This looks funny with Oswald hanging out with Mahina though. Alright. I guess we'll just bring this team for the actual hunt though, Emmanuel here. Okay, here we go. Defeat the brave green frog. By tavern regular, a strange monster appeared in the east of the town. It has a green body and a large mouth. Please go and annihilate it. Alright, here we go. Oh no, we got 0 influence for it? What? Oh man, I don't know. Do we want to run one of these other? I guess it's a hunt. We technically should, but we've gotta get Gertrude out of here though. She's done so. She has no business being here. Yeah, but just bring Gloria. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Let's go back and save this Gloria. Gloria was gone from the hunt team for so long. Oh, and she's famed too. Oh, that's perfect. Well, that's too bad. she could have helped us get more stuff. Oh well. Okay, she got us to 2. Oh, and that's perfect. That's enough. All right, here we go. Now, wait a second. Does she have any equipment or anything? Oh. None of these jokers do. Yeah, see, like, Gloria's important enough. I probably should have her geared up, too. Because, like I said, I think how it's gonna work moving forward with the magic thing is if we're doing ice or light, she's gonna be in here instead of Fred, I think. Probably. We'll have to take a look, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. Gosh, I need more magic accessories so badly. So Sonia. Oh wait. I totally read that and processed that in my mind as Sophia, and I was like, wait a second. But yeah, still, does she have any fast skills? I can't remember, because she actually could be our icebreaker, maybe. She could. Why don't we just put that on her, actually? Man, that's tough. Sonia might just be donezo too now, since we're, you know, that fire lightning team is completely full, and we kind of have a breaker there too if we've got Naval's exclusive. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Alrika. Does she do any debuffing? But also, wait, why does Hanet have that? We should have that on... No, there's I'm sure there's someone who could better use that. Probably Novell for shock, I'm thinking. Or does he? Oh, he already has that too. Never mind. Well, then who's gonna use Kurtz's thing? This is gonna be sick. That is, I mean, it's literally a free unboosted nuke. That's gonna add up like really quick, I think. Yeah, and she's not doing any debuffing anymore either. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Osvald wants Kurtz's A4, and I was thinking it was just for this. But let's see, he's got 4 uses, and if he's able to max boost it, if we can play around and time it enough so that he max boosts it. What is the warm up? Let's see, prep time 4 turns. Okay. After turn 3, so on turn 4 you could max boost this. Max boost it and concentrate it. And if we had the extra turn extender on it too. The 4 uses we could get, what would that be? Let's see. 6 turns, so 24 turns. That's not too bad. How much magic attack was that? Where did I put that? Well, for starters, I think I put it on Gloria, right? And how much is it? It's 40. That's not bad. So Osvald wants that instead. So, whoops. 50, 60, 60. Okay. So he uses Kurtz's here instead. World. Let's go by 200. Let's see. That's actually not that great, right? 200, and then plus a pet like 60. She'll be almost at 1400, and then she can get more from level ups and stuff. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Are we still filtering? Yes. Okay. I think Ditrina should probably keep her. Oh man, I need more magic pets. I need more. Oh man, I need more magic pets. Oh, that's not good. Well, wait, what did I say? That's Temenos, isn't it? Yeah, see, they should move the portrait. Just move it up. Put it just directly to the right of the names. Because that way when you do like this, it won't be blocking up, or it won't be behind the numbers. Oh wait, can you click on the, oh, you can click on the skills too. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to reset Lind to magic attack. I'm just too magic focused here with this team. With my whole roster and like moving forward. I don't know. I almost feel like we might want to put her on Osvald instead, right? Because in theory, Osvald should be our biggest damage dealer right now because of all the potency stuff. Man, this is rough with the stamina stuff. Jeez. I'm gonna have to. And there was the pet that you guys are talking about from the collab here too. What does anybody have a screenshot that they could put on Discord real quick of what the collab pet looks like? So I can kind of know whether or not I need to like save more of these for that. Well, I mean, I guess either way, I don't need to save more, but I will need to either way. But hopefully the chomper is like somewhat even with the attack stats. Yeah, this sucks, but I think we've got to do it. Which really sucks because God, we're almost out of stamina fruit. That's what happens when you need HP on like every single pet you do. Oh man, Linda's sick now. Linda's super sick. Actually, okay, like what we were talking about earlier, I wonder if I should just do crit. Whenever I've done a third stat for like 6 points, I've been doing SP. I think I actually like crit more though. I think I like crit more because you want to. Well, I guess actually on a pet that gives dead aim, maybe not. No, I'll still do it for non breaks during outside of breaks. Still do it. Okay, look at Wind. So good. Oh man, do I even want to see what Temenos looks like now? Temenos is over. Temenos has the second most amount of attack now. No, just no. And also Mahina we're not using on Temenos either. I think Temenos is gonna take Clyde here. Now we've got like 3 100s. Oh wait, didn't you guys? Oh wait, yeah, you guys said there was, I think, a Chomper pet, but didn't you also say you can get Airy as a pet, and Airy has over 100 magic attack? Okay, you take Lind. Ooh, more HP is good too. I like that. Okay, and you take Mahina. Can we just straight up get Airy now though? Like if I go to the exchange, can I just get Airy now, or do I have to finish the story first? That's more than enough. Okay, I think I like that more. And then over here we've got, oh, Gloria still doesn't have one. And I don't want to take over, oh man, I don't want to take, oh, we got the white rabbit. Let's see, magic attack is more on the rabbit. Oh, here's the one we were talking about. Oh wait, that's a long time. Okay, so I have to finish what I'm doing right now for the Chomper, and then I have to do... Oh man. I gotta hurry up, because I you know what? I might be missing. Now my team is not playing tonight, but I've been trying to watch as much of the basketball playoffs as I can here. I think we're gonna be missing some basketball because we've got a lot of work yet to do here. And you know what that also means? I don't think we can actually. I was gonna do this, but knowing there's a Chomper and Airy, I think I've gotta save my keeper resources here, so I think we have to just take Oberon from Ditrano for now. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, and then last but not least, we need a weapon for her. Surely we've got something we can take here. Well, not Temenos's. But I have, let's see, how much is it? It's, what, 6,000 per Awakening Stone, right? So I should have, let's see, I should probably have a little bit under or maybe over 22k now, probably. We'll have to see. We have more to turn in though, too, so should be okay, I think, probably. I do not have a staff. I'm gonna have to make, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one. Shoot. That's obnoxious. I will not do that now just because it's time consuming. We'll just wait. We'll just wait on making a staff for her, but eventually I will need to make something for, actually we'll just take this one from Ophelia now. For now. Okay. Let me save one more time since we've got her like geared up and everything. Okay, actually, before we do this real quick, let's take a look at the exchange. Because I think we'll take a look at the website here real quick, and we'll see. Why did I go in there? And we'll see which ones we can turn in here. Well, we know we can turn Theo's in. Theo's sucks. We know we can turn Lynette's in, because she's A5. I've got 2 Curse Jesses. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me close Ogan. Let me actually move this window over to the side so I can look at all this stuff while we're doing this. Okay, so we're looking at Curse Jazz, Dancer Prim, Nona that we just pulled as well, Alphen, Edelgard, Lemaire. Where's Lemaire? Lemaire's on the other side of the mic. Orsted. And Sertet. So we've got a lot to look at here too. Okay. What is he at right now? And then we'll also have to come over and look at the characters and see whether any of them are awakened already. Okay, so what did we say here? We said Curse Jazz, right? Alright, where are you, buddy? God, I got him at A1 and I've got 2 more stones. But I'm not doing physical, right? So I think not. I mean, I must have done this back when he look. I have him set up with the ice setup too. I must have done this back when we first, not too long after we got him. I must have pulled the dupe and used him pretty quick. I mean, the A1 is nice on DPS characters, so. I think I will trade those 2 in. Okay. I think I will exchange those 2. Next we got, now why is this? I mean, it is dark damage, but as we saw with the later characters, like we've got, if we really want a dark damage stat stick, we've got this. Right, we've got this, we've got this. So I think this is probably a no. Let's go to the game and let's see where Prim is though. I think dancers. Oh, and here's Lemaire too. We can take a look at her as well. Prim, where are you? Here she is. Oh, jeez. She's A2. Oh, crap. I need more magic A4s, honestly. I think I'll sit on it, and if we go like another like 3 months without seeing a Prim dupe, then maybe I'll trade it in. But if we do see a Prim dupe, then I'll grab the A4. I think I'll just sit on that one. Okay, and then we've also got Lemaire. Oh, hers is so weird. I don't like this at all. No, this is an exchange. All right, so that's cool. So we've got a few exchanges already. We've got Nona's. Let's see. Nona's is actually pretty legit. Nona's is actually pretty good. Oh, she got 6-star, didn't she? What a jerk. There she is. And I've got her at E1. This is nice because it's over 60 and it's got HP on it and it's got damage on it. And then you add in the BP. This is just nice. But I'm going magic, so I think honestly this is the kind of stuff that I just have to say no to with the whole plan of being magic. As nice as this looks, as nice as it would be to have this, I think it's unfortunately just a no. Okay, next up is Elfin. I think Elfin's is almost 100% a no. Yeah, his is axe and physical attack. Elfin's is a no too. Okay, Edelgard's. Oh man, Edelgard's would be nice too. But again, physical, we're not doing physical, so Edelgard's is gonna be a no as well. I think. Where are you, Edelgard? Oh, that's the case for exploiting too? That's interesting. Oh no, that sucks, Nathaniel. Sorry to hear that. So hers isn't bad either. She's only A1. I know she's U10 A1, but her time. Honestly, I really enjoyed using Edelgard. I used her for a lot of Bestower of All, and she was quite good for what little I did use her for. So I had a good time using her. She was quite fun. You know, and for my first few attempts on Bestower of All 8, she was a part of the team. She did help me take down Orsazantos too, which was nice. She was part of that team, so she was good, but I think her time in the late limelight is gone, so that's going to be a nope for her too. And we already looked at Lemaire. Now, what is Orsted? Orsted is a collab character. So, like, can I even trade? I can't trade his in, can I? Like, can we farm his awakening shards, or how does that work? Does anybody know? Where is Orsted? Here he is. Like I can't trade his stones in, can I? Because he's a collab character. He's or was he because he was the free collab character they gave us from Live, right? So I mean, like Serenoa and Elvis, like they made it so that we could farm their awakening stones. So okay, and then Sertet's the last one. Let's see. Again, bow and physical. That's just a no as well. Okay, so man, I've got a lot to exchange here, I think. I think I've got a lot to exchange. I think the ones that I said I was not going to be exchanging. I think Prims we were going to hang on to. I think Prims was the only one I was going to hang on to, right? I got 2 Sertets. Jeez, 11K. Yo, so we've almost got. No, I've got, because for the last 3 I need for Xenia, that's 18K. So I have 3.8K plus 11. So I've got enough awakening shards now to even get Osvald to A2. I think Kurz Jazz was trade in, right? Yeah, because it was physical attack. Yeah, I think these are all physical A4s. Well, except for Lemaire's, which is just like everything small amounts, which is just not good. And Prims. Yeah, I think all of them, all the others were. Wow, that's a lot. That's really awesome. And you know, we got, what did we get today? We got Lemaire today. Wait, maybe I don't do Orsted. I'll save Orsted because I don't know how his works. Because it's a collab one, so that's more rare and exclusive. So I'll save Orsted's and Prims. Yeah, the rest are physical. We got Theo today. Did we get? I think we got one of the Kurz Jazz ones today too. I think, because remember we got Osvald Ogen, and then we got Theo, Kurz Jazz, and Lemaire today. Or wait, no, we didn't. We got Nona today, so we didn't get Kurz Jazz today. Okay. Yeah, we got Nona, Lemaire, and Theo today. Wow, that's awesome. Theo, Lynette, Kurz Jazz, Nona, Alpha, Hogard, Lemaire, and Search. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Look at that number, 30, almost 32K. Oh, I can get Aries now. Oh my gosh, the skill is amazing too. Oh, Aries is sick. Wow. Well, I guess we gotta spend this. This is a whole awakening shard, but here's the Chomper. I guess we can get this one out too. Raise damage dealt by a single ally. Also raise. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I might just hold off on this one. This one doesn't seem anywhere close to as appealing as Aries. Hagen. I'm sure if I was going physical, I probably would have wanted to get Hagen at some point, but damn, Aries is 126. That's so sick. Now, do we do her on Oswald instead? Probably, right? Because his ult is the potency. Okay, this is this is expensive, but it's worth it. It's well worth it. Okay, nice. It's nice. Okay, let's get out of there. Yeah, her skill looks awesome. That looks awesome. Okay, so then, who are we putting Linda on then? I guess Cyrus. So then, jeez, I almost have too many good keepers here. I'm not even sure. We're still filtering by magic attack, right? Oh wait, I have to go summon Aerie. Yeah, I was like, wait, where is Aerie? Aerie should be pretty high up. Yeah, we gotta summon Aerie first. Oh, it looked like it was a little dark. Oh well. Immediate abilities. I hate how this thing is always up now. It's out of my face. I mean, we don't change the ones that actually have names, right? Yes, I agree. I very, very much agree. And especially since I wasn't able to get any Osvald dupes right now. God, it almost makes me want to. Cause what happens if we're like 110 pull away from getting two more copies of him, and then we could A1 and U10 him. I'm gonna talk myself into doing more pulls here, aren't I? I hate to say it, but I think I am. I really think I am. Okay. How did that go into Pixie Gift? Does that lower the numbers on there? The levels, maybe, I guess? I have like no stamina left. It's so sad. Jeez. Oh man, that's so nutty. Aerie is really nice. Almost to 1500. And how much more did it say we could get into her here? 14. That'll get him to 1490. And then just from leveling and other nodes maybe that we didn't get yet, he'll be over 1500 easy. Okay. Problem is Linda needs a home too. Oh man. Linda's the weakest of the four, but still is top 4. I don't know, Onan, you might be needing to kick rocks here. Sorry, dude. I think you might be on your way out. Let's see. Linda definitely doesn't want to go on Xenia, right? Xenia is not here to do damage. The only thing if she's attacking is to do breaking and or debuffing. I mean, I guess Cyrus is more guaranteed damage, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And then here, let's see, Mafa's a lot of HP. Oh, maybe we don't need. Yeah, maybe Novell actually needs the HP. So then maybe Xenia gets Mahina. More HP too. Wait, how much HP does Mahina give? 830? Elite. No, a second. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, harming is good too with this one. I'll have to remember that that's on Fred. Breaking. $40 more HP, so 630. Nah, you're just better than Neck. Sorry, Neck. You're just not as good as Onan. All right, you're back on the menu here, Onan. Well done. Well done. Okay, wow. So let's see here. Dang. So Temenos is almost 1500. Oswald's almost 1500. Novelle's 1500. Not bad, not bad. It definitely looks like Xenia could get. What's up with Xenia? Why? Oh, because she's missing an accessory slot and the 6-star. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Xenia and Fred both need 6-star. Man, this team is looking pretty good. 6 out of 8 people are 6-star now. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be really nice with getting to use Alphans again an extra time. Man, if we can get him to U10, that'd be really cool. Then we could do 3 ults. He's pretty good. I like Oswald. This gets pretty fun. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Hunts team, right? Yeah, and I'll have to get her something. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to get her TP active too, I think. I like this skill actually. It's pretty interesting. Once she gets higher leveled, like, and limit broken, she'll have way more SP, right? Because don't like 120s usually have, casters usually have like 600 or 700 SP at this point. Yeah, like look at his SP. He's 109 and he's got almost 800 SP. Chill, dude. Jeez. Osvald, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay, so she's got this one. The crit is actually also pretty legit, right? Because all our casters can crit and stuff with their spells now. And also the damage. Her passive actually is just better than Fred's, isn't it? But Fred's is just elemental damage, whereas Gloria's is ice and light specifically. So Gloria's only gonna get used for ice and light teams, whereas Fred will get used for fire, lightning, and dark teams, I guess. This is kind of interesting. Yeah, that's right, and she can do max HP up, which is somewhat interesting too. And is also why I would like to use the skill, so that she can do overhealing. She can do a lot of overhealing. She's actually pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie, Gloria's kind of nice. I'm pretty glad that I scooped her up. She was really cheap. I think I got her in like 6 pulls or something. It was pretty nutty. I really got lucky with her. You know, other than the passive down here, she provides more utility than Fred does, right? She can do debuffing with light, and she can do defense buffing with ice. So she brings some interesting utility. And the other really interesting thing is the fact that she's got 4 hits for the ice, and Ogun has 6 hits for ice if he's low health. Ogun's regen heal does defense buffing as well. So Ogun and Gloria can actually like base cap the active defense buffs just by doing stuff that we want them to do anyways, just like without any thought. So that's kind of cool. Now wait a second. What am I missing here? Is it just her weapon? 100 and 150, 1300. I don't know. Maybe it's just her level. Maybe it's just her level. Now, can we take neck? That's probably an upgrade for her, right? And neck was gonna get what, 40 more HP? So it's kind of a wash. And it's kind of a wash. Let's see. Wait, is this her? Can't tell. I think that's her. Yeah, Oberon. It's such a side grade. I don't know. I mean, this skill might be better. But the thing is, for battles where wind, well, for one, I don't want to do wind. I don't want to try to do wind fights. I don't want to try to make a wind, or I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't want to try to make a wind team. Wouldn't he would just be better for egg me up. What did you do again on it? So more magic attack, less speed, less HP. But they're all really close numbers. I think it's like sorry, Oberon. Okay, so what did we say for the weapon? Like 150, 160 more. That's not bad. Almost gets her to 1400. And then let's see, does she have a lot of, I mean, she also has magic to get from here. How much is this again? It's 5, so 50 more from that. $55. $70. Okay, so 70 and say 150, so 220. Little over 1400. That's not bad. That'll be fine when we get there. It'll be fine, I think. Okay, so here's our hunt team. I don't think. Yeah, we wanted that one. I don't think Sail can use this. Oh, you've got your 6-star too? What did you get? Oh, wait, why did I think I was looking at Malu there? I was like, wait a second, Malu got her 6-star. I don't know how or why that happened. That was funny. Yeah, I totally thought I was looking at Malu here. And this is obviously not Malu. I wonder why do we have these speed nodes turned off? There must have been a a reason for that, obviously. It must have been. We turned to 470. Who are we trying to make her slower than? I don't know, but everybody else is way slower than her still. Who did we say that we were gonna have be our breaker here? I think Novell is who we want, but he also has. Didn't he have oh, his exclusive, right? We're gonna have to move that somewhere else, I think. Oh wait, but no, if he's the breaker, no, he has to have that, right? No, Xenia would have to have that. Okay. Is there a way to search for exclusive accessories? Does anybody know? Here we go. Oh no, I don't have his. I didn't get it. And I don't know. I don't think I can still get it, can I? Oh, that's not good. Shoot. I don't know if that stuff is still accessible. And I also don't know where it would be, even if it was. See, I think it would be. I think it would be an added tab on here, right? Oh man. Up here. Maybe not, but I think so. I don't know. Yeah, that's not where it would be. Wouldn't be in here either. This would not make sense either. Does anybody know where the exclusive accessories are when they're in the exchange? I think they're in here, right? And I think they just have an added tab on the left. Damn. Yeah, I think I totally shit the bed with this, unfortunately. This is the stuff. Isn't this... Yeah, this is from farming adversary stuff, and that's why I don't have any of it. Screwed up. Well, maybe next time we get a Sacred Blaze banner, maybe they'll give us another one. I think the problem is, don't they usually make you select, like you can only select one, And I know I have Leons, I know I have Xenias, I know I have well, I suppose we should just go back into the into here because we can see we got all the sale ones. I have Ditrana, Xenias. Why why? Oh god, why do I have hers? Why do I have Leon? What? How and why do I have Lianas and Canaries and I don't have Nivelles? Oh god. Well, like I said, hopefully the next Sacred Blaze they'll... I mean, the fact that I have this many Sacred Blaze ones, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I think whenever a Sacred Blaze comes around, they give you a token to get one if you want. And so I kind of have to get Nivelles next, right? Because I need him to be able to do priority breaking, I think. Just to have a dedicated breaker, basically. And we'll probably have to rearrange some A4s, right? And like he'll have to have Xenia's A4. Well, and I guess depending on what kind of, and then actually, you know, stuff like this one, I can just straight up put that on Xenia, and it won't matter like what kind of fight we're doing if we're just using different breakers depending on what kind of weakness we're fighting against. We can just put them, we can just have different breakers for each type damage. Yeah, I mean it doesn't even look like we're using some of them, right? Like I think, there's more than one fire and lightning one, and I think there's 2 dark ones for break too. She's also got this one. Yeah, she needs her 6th star, I guess. Well, you know, honestly, not really anymore, right? Because we're 5 weeks away from getting her to A3 and having her have over 5,000 HP anyways. Even if or almost, if I stop using this, she'll have almost 5,000 HP. Even without this awesome one here. That part will also be quite nice too, getting the HP on her. Man, she's gonna be tanky. Okay, well we won't worry about that until we cross that bridge. And I guess there's not anything else we can do with Gloria right now. I suppose we should put some equipment on these folks too. Really, an Inferno sword? Come on, game, you're smarter than that. Okay, question. Why does... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Alright, just take that. You know what? It's okay. What weaknesses do we want him to be able to hit? I don't even know. We can have so much coverage with him at this point. Let's see, ice, fire, lightning, and arc. We can't 6-star him yet? I wonder if we have to wait until the story's over to be able to do that. Could be. What was this one? Oh, the XP, yeah. Let's go... Gosh, I don't know. Let's see. We have ice, lightning, fire, ice, lightning, fire, and ice. Let's go lightning, and then maybe dark. Not getting any stats here, but that's fine. Alright, Malu. Actually, you know what? Let's go. She took so... Sure, you know what? Sure. Honestly, sure. I mean... Yeah, Jesus are all spoken for. There. Actually, let's go like, we probably don't have anything left. We're gonna scroll down super far to find stuff. Oh, I didn't even remember this one. Another wind one to go with Tiki's. Is that... I was gonna say, that looks like Nefty's weapon. She's also got that. Is this Prim's other? No, Alphin actually... Oh, HP though. Gross. This is Prim's magic attack. Oh, minus 200 SP. Nice. So we put this on him, and he's gonna have like 60. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! Look at his S. Oh wait! Oh, I had something else clicked. Never mind. He's gonna have 74 SP. Oh man! Oh man, that's funny though. Prim, what were you thinking? I mean, she's got... Oh, Alphin's is HP. 1700 HP. Jeez, dude. Prim's is HP and magic attack. We could borrow hers, maybe, is the best play best course of action here. I mean, and with this is no, fine, don't do it. Just take her other one. Just get all your SP. No, eat your HP. You can't filter by not equipped, can you? Seems like it would be a no-brainer, but yeah, it kind of sucks. You just can't filter by not equipped. Sorry, TK. It might just be not usable anymore. Eleonora, huh? Okay, good lord, that took forever. It's 4:30, good lord. Okay, we're finally gonna do our hunt stuff here. And this is gonna go by so fast. Oh, how's it going, Suki? Pretty darn good, pretty darn good. We'll have the VOD up on YouTube tomorrow morning if you actually wanna watch it live. But yeah, it went good. I ended up doing 90 pulls, and I kind of almost want to do some more because I only got one copy. But I got Hogan as well, which was new for this account, and we got 3 dupes to exchange, 3 not good dupes. So we got that exchanged. We had other stuff to exchange. I got 10k Awakening Shards today. And then we got Aerie, so we actually only had a net of 4k. But we're up to about a little under 26k shards, I think, at the moment, so that's pretty good. I kind of want to do a few more pulls for Osvald, though, to see if we can't get 1 or 2 more copies, because it would be really nice to get him to A1, and then also his ult. Actually, you know what? I think I would just U10 him. Because I'm gonna get his A4 eventually from the exchange anyways, I think. This is a main. I don't know when we'll do stuff on the alt account. Probably not for a month or more, I would guess. Okay, let's do we want to do this? Do we want to do some more polls? Let's do some more polls real quick. I don't know how many more polls we're gonna do. We came in and we had, let's see, what did we have? We did like I said, we did 90 polls, and so that's 2,700. So we had just over 2,800. I was prepared to go to pity. I'm not going to go to pity just to get him to U10, but I think we could do one more 10 poll. We could do one more 10 poll. Let's cross our fingers here. Come on, RNGs, just hook us up. Hook us up here. U10 would be nice. Oh man. This is gonna be the second. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. You'll love to see it. Give me like 3 copies of Osvald here. Or give me a chat. No, just give me 3 copies of Osvald. That'd be nice. That's what I want, I think. Oh, that's so hype though. That's so, come on, come on. You gotta show up sooner than later. We gotta get. Oh. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Good, good. Good, good. There's the U10. Can we get one more? Can we get greedy? Come on, or give me another one of the give me one of the ones that I don't have yet. No, it's just okay, that's great. That's great. So we did 100 pulls and we got 2 copies, which is exactly what we were looking for. Really, really awesome. I'm glad we did the extra one, the 1 extra 10 pull. I know pity is only 50 more pulls, but we have a lot of characters coming up that we want. Oh wait, what's this? When does this expire? Is this, I forgot about this, I guess. I guess it probably doesn't matter because I think I'm just going to exchange it anyways. I guess I could get a Gilderoy seal and we could A4 him. Oh no, we can't because that would guarantee him at 5-star and we don't want that, right? It does literally not matter who we pick because I'm just gonna shard, or wait. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna exchange it. Okay, let's see. Kilns. Dang, I did that many pulls for Kilns. That sucks. that we didn't get anything, but I suppose not too surprising. How much time we have? We have 6 days left. Oh man, I wish I would have done my 9 more pulls. At least I could have got some guide stones or something. Jeez, I can get a boost berry and 10 bronze shards. Wow, that's so exciting. Oh man, that's awesome. \s. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all this stuff later. Dual Fates. What was this one? I don't know. But we need Morphins and Grieg to get added to the gen pool like ASAP because I've been hoarding seals on both accounts waiting for Morphins, but I forgot about Grieg. I may as well just wait till Grieg gets added too, probably. Wait, what am I? Oh, here's what I was missing. I was like, where did our fragments go? 33 for Magnolia. Jeez. I didn't realize I did that many pulls. That was a lot. That was probably not, that was not good on this account. Yeah, 50 more. I mean, that's too much though, right? Like that's 1,500. I mean, I would be left with 110 pull after that if we went to that. And what, whoops. And what would that do for us? Because we can't pass pity, so I could only get another copy of him. And with the plan of, if we go back over to the spreadsheet, right? If we go back to the spreadsheet, his is pretty high on the list anyways. So if I finish Xenia's A4, I should probably zoom in so it's bigger, yeah. So if I finish Xenia's A4 before Seraphina gets added to the game, Osvald's is the next stones that I'm gonna be getting from the exchange anyways. So I do not need any more copies of Osvald. I would rather just use shards for him. So yeah, so there's no reason in doing any more pulls, so we'll just ignore that. We'll just get out of here. But that's exciting, right? Because we got Airy. We got Airy on him, so now he has two ult uses, and now he's gonna have a 3rd ult use, so that's exciting. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now. That makes me happy. Makes me happy. Cool. Cool. Yep. It was what was it? It was I think it was 5, 4.5, 5, and 6 stars in 90 polls. Yeah, so 6 of them in the 10 polls, or in the 100 polls. The bravely. Oh, you mean like for Magnolia and stuff? I did too much. I think we just saw that I did 30. I think it said we did 33 polls on this account, and that was just an absolute waste of rubies because I ended up pulling for her on the ult account too, and I did get her there. And so it was like, why did I do polls on this account for her too? That was not good. Yes, I did get Gloria, and I got Gloria in 6 polls. So that was very exciting and unexpected. But yeah, I should have done 0 polls for Magnolia on this account, and I obviously didn't. I did way too many. I did 33 polls, so that's what is that, 990 rubies that I just wasted. So yeah, not good. Not good. But at least it wasn't more. At least it wasn't more, I suppose. But silver lining. But yeah, not great decision making there on my part. Okay. Back to the story finally. All right. We're going to do this finally. We're finally getting to this. We got everybody geared up, so this should be insanely easy cuz the level 25 we're just going to auto all this stuff. I think I did 1 poll for Ring a Bell, so the answer to that is oh, I didn't want to go on there. Oh, actually, I guess I did, because that's an elite. Cool. Let's see. Where are we? We're up there. This is not the boss. Okay, so we do want to be here. Perfect. Yeah, I had no desire to get Ring a Bell because I'm doing the whole magic thing, so he doesn't really help with magic at all, so. And then, you know, with that in mind, that also is like, why did I pull for Magnolia? You know, like, what was I thinking? I don't know. I think the simple answer was that I wasn't. I think it's just that simple that I was not thinking. Because there was literally zero reason to be pulling for Magnolia on this account. Oh, there you go, Malu. We're gonna turn. We have our music on the phone. Yeah, phone volume all the way up. Music here is nice. I'm assuming this is Bravely default music too. Very nice music. At some point we will finally get around to playing those games. I don't know. I'm not sure when, but at some point we'll get there. Oh. Really? You can't go to the sides at all? Really? Okay. Dang, this battle theme goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Malu, what was that? I think Malu is not using the right skills or something. Oh wait, I can't do anything with that, can I? I literally can't change that. Yeah, whoops. Malu and Sail both did not get their skills set. Gloria did, even though it doesn't look like it, because I still gotta get her TP active unlocked. But I gotta do some Uma farming because I'm low on the crystals. What about you, Suki? Did you pull for for Osvaldo for husbando? This part's gonna go pretty quick, and hopefully the next part of this story will too. I wonder if we'll have to check. I wonder if there's any way that we'll be able to get away with using Sarissa instead of anybody in the different magic teams, just so we can get that damage passive too. I mean, and she's also good at breaking, right? She's got the 4. I mean, she's not that good. She's got the 4-hit shaving skill, and she does have the fire and light resilience debuffs too, right? Like the same one that Signa has. Ooh, boss music. Oh, this is pretty metal. Uh-oh, 1 damage. Why is Agnia using a single target spell? I think I screwed up her skills too or something. Wait, did you just use his pomegranate skill? Does everybody? Yeah, everybody has the pomegranate skill. Nice. That's cool that Hogan AI uses that. Good job. Good job, everybody. Well done. Ready. It is a chomper indeed. Glad I don't have to use Elvis for this. Luxemdark is starting to get infested with monsters. This signifies the harmony of the world. Signifies the harmony of the world is no more. Signifies that the harmony of the world. Oh, whatever. If that's the case, maybe we can return to our original world?
Yeah.
The reverse is also true. Maybe someone like us will break into Orstera from the outside world. Well done, Elvis. Look, someone is lying over there. No! Who's that? Was that Gloria? Ah, it's Gloria! Let's go! Whoa, she's awake? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's your name? Why are you lying here? My name is Gloria. On my way to Halcyonia? Yeah, Halcyonia. I got lost and ended up here. I'm gonna hop back on the screen now. Let's see if the... Oh no, OBS is trolling again. I'm not there. I don't know what's up with OBS today and my camera. It's weird. Never seen this before. Halcyonia, are you from the continent of Excellent? We are also from Excellent. I'm Adele and he is Elvis. And these two are Agnes and Edea. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Gloria. Greetings, Gloria. We came from a world called Luxemdark and ended up here by accident. By accident? Excuse me, but what does it mean? But what does that mean? I'll explain later. Maybe you won't believe it. How could this be? Can we get it? There we go. Hi. I don't know what's going on with the turning my camera on and off in OBS today. I don't know why it's like, it's just acting up. It's just like hanging. It just was like hanging there for like half a minute before it actually turned on and started working after I clicked the button. So this is an other world called Orstera. And we don't even know how to return to our original world? Ah, I almost forgot. Have you seen another person? His name is Sloan, a swordsman traveling with me. Okay, one thing is funny about his name. The AI translation for his name was completely off. It was let me check the spreadsheet here. Where is it? Yeah, here. Hold on. I'll just copy and paste it into chat. This is what the AI translation wanted to put for Sloane's name, and I wasn't sure. I thought it looked funny, and so I googled Bravely. I googled the Bravely Default game, and I looked for the character's name, and it was in fact what you see on the screen, Sloane. So this is a corrected translation either from me or from someone else, because it seems like they've got multiple people working on the same thing at this point. This is what the AI the AI translation wanted his name to be. So it's a good thing we have the community translators to get stuff like character names correct. Poor Sloane over here was about to have a really unfortunate nickname. A swordsman traveling with me. No, we have not found anyone except you. I see. Miss Gloria, is that person very important to you? Yes. Sloane of the Blue Forest? You know him? Yes, he is a renowned swordsman on the continent of Excellent. Now I can't remember. Is this how you're supposed to spell this? Spell the continent? Let me check. I really hope they didn't get it wrong, but let me look. Yes. Okay, good. Good. This is correct. This, and here I'll post in chat what the AI translation wanted to call this continent to. The AI translation had the excellent as excellent right there. So yeah, it's a good thing we've got the community translators, because if we didn't, all these references to Bravely Default would be incorrect. And for everybody out there who's played the Bravely Default games that these characters are from and are referencing the world and other characters from, all of it would have been wrong information. It would have been misspelled names, it would have been misspelled continents and everything, and so yeah. But now I want to know more about you. You travel with Lord Sloan. Who exactly are you? She's... Alright, I will answer you honestly. I am the first princess from the fallen kingdom of Musa. Wait, what? Yeah, she's kind of a big deal, actually. So I want to return to my world quickly to revive the kingdom of Musa. Rest assured, Your Highness. Please call me Gloria. Alright then, Gloria. The fact that you ended up here means the two worlds are now connected. That's right. Not only can you return to your world, you can also meet the person you want to see. Well, whether it's Tiz or Ring a Bell, you'll definitely meet them. Gloria, for the sake of our hometown, we will assist you the best we can and help you return to your world. Wait, why would they say to your world? Why wouldn't they say to our world? Because they're from the same place, right? That's interesting. Either I and or other people must have missed that, but that's whatever. It's fine. We understand what's going on. I should stop nitpicking. I feel like I'm nitpicking too much, and it also feels like I can't help myself, so I need to try to not do that as much. All right, let's head back to the tavern. We need to hold a gathering to discuss a plan and welcome Gloria. You actually just want to drink, right? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he got me there. Elvis is really funny. In fact, we were also on our way to Halcyonia when we happened upon this world. If this incident had not happened, perhaps we would travel together on the continent of Excellent. Awesome. Sounds like it would be a very pleasant trip. A princess over here is calling stuff awesome. I love it. Though it would be pleasant, it would all be noisy, and it's all Elvis's fault. Praising me won't get you any rewards. How is calling you loud like praise? I'm not praising you. Exactly. How did he interpret that way? That's funny. Mr. Elvis, thank you for completing the recent hunt request. You guys are really reliable. Impressive. Every time you suddenly praise us, you have a favor to ask from us. Well, you got me. In fact, more monsters have appeared. I've issued the hunt request, and I'm counting on you again. Okay. Well, you always like the sweet talk. But we can't ignore people in trouble. Let's go. Okay. Okay, defeat the brave giant water spirit. Tavern regular, it was a blob of water, but it's moving. It feels too eerie. Can you handle it? Yeah, let's handle it. Oh man, look at our influence for this one. What is that? Power, I think, in the middle? I think that's power. Well, we can tell. Yeah, it looks like it's the lion one, and that's what was that? Domination. That's the middle one. So that's what Osvald was. So yeah, this is power. It looks like. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be simple and quick too. Just, I mean, what level was this? Like 30 or something? No, go down. Thank you. Jeez, movement is so much rougher with the mouse than it is with your fingers on your phone screen. It's so much harder to get to like make the turns when you're pathing and such. Okay, where are we? We're over here. The boss is way... Oh, the boss is actually where we start. Okay, so yeah, we should do everything over here first. And then go back. I'm not gonna lie, this music is a little bit... It actually reminds me a little bit of some of the stuff we heard in Visions of Mana. With the kind of like, I don't know, almost like bell sounds they're using. I was thinking maybe like the light town or whatever, where they had like the playhouse. Maybe. I don't think it was the dark place where they had the library. Yeah, I think it was the light place that this kind of is reminding me of. I mean, obviously, whichever Bravely Default game this is from came out before Visions of Mana, but yeah. Okay, so then we go back in here. There's another teleporter over there, so that means we're gonna need to find yet another teleporter over here somewhere. Oh, there it is, up there to the left. Fair enough. I don't know why I went over here. This is where we started, isn't it? I think so. Okay. So that's the end up there, right? All the way up there where my mouse cursor is the... I think is the boss. So we gotta get this elite, we gotta get the chest, and then back in. This stuff, the hunts are nice and super easy and quick though, which is good. Because we're really here for the story, not the hunts. I mean, unlocking the hunts is good, but we'll have to see what the highest level hunt is. Maybe we'll actually switch back to doing these hunts instead of the live ones if they're higher level. Ooh, a vicious minotaur. Interesting. Oh, before we start the next one, I gotta remember to actually set skills for a couple of people here. I want to look at Agni too, because it was really weird looking like she was using a... Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's she was using a single target skill, right? Because she needs to do buffs and stuff first before she... Or wait. No, it'll always be single target unless she uses her TP passive, right? Target. Oh, ooh, scary. Rusalka body, huh? All right, Rusalka, here we come. Yeah, apparently the best way to defeat a water elemental is for Malu to just throw the book at him. It's too funny. After that Chomper, now it's a Rusalka? Huh. They all seem to be Luxendark's monsters, and they're causing trouble. But the hunt is complete. Next, let's go back and have a tea party. Oh, we're having tea now. Nice. Uh-oh. Adia, watch out! Huh? Hey, it's Ring a Bell. Wow, that was close. Huh? You are. Ring a bell!
Yeah.
Adia, Agnes, how are you? I nailed him. Ah. You're too late, idiot. I was really worried about you. Hey, ouch, stop. This is no way to welcome your friend.
No.
This is a touching reunion. We should hug tightly like this. How could I possibly hug you? Did you just reject me? Ring about a long time no see. Oh, Agnes, let's have a reunion hug. I refuse. Nobody wants to hug this guy. What is he, a creep or something? Why does nobody want to hug him? You're still as heartless as ever. By the way, where's Tiz? Huh? Is our conversation over just like that? Stop asking so many questions, just answer me. Don't worry, he's waiting for you in Luxembourg. Great. Take a look at this. What the heck? This is Iria's orb. With it, you can freely travel between worlds. Where'd you find this? From a role model I look up to. Oh, the music changed. Is it Master Yuliana? Yeah, that's right. Master Yuliana appeared in my dream. Use this to bring Agnes and the others back. I woke up after hearing this in my dream. Then I noticed this orb beside the pillow. Well, that was convenient. Master. Are you Ringabel? I'm Elvis. I'm Adele. Pleased to meet you. I am Gloria. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ringabel. About the orb that can take people between worlds. Can you tell me more? Okay, so he knows Adia and Agnes, but he doesn't know Elvis, Adele, or Gloria. I think they're all from the same place, but I don't think both of the Bravely Default games, they must not take place at the same time, because they know of Sloan, but wait, who knew of Sloan? Elvis knew of Sloan. So yeah, I wonder if Ringabel, Adia, and Agnes are from a different time as Elvis, Adele, and Gloria. Maybe that's the case. Now, I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure Elvis, Adele, and Gloria are from 2? Are they from 2? And Ringabel, Adia, and Agnes are from 1? Because I have 2, and I did start it. I probably got like 3 to 5 hours into it or something. And so I didn't get all the characters, and I don't remember what characters I did have. But I think I had Elvis. I think I remember Elvis. I don't know. I probably need to look that up, but I think that's my guess. The line down the middle here, I think the 3 on the left are from 1, and the 3 on the right are from 2. But they all seem to know about Luxembourg and Excellent, so sounds like they're from the same place, but maybe different time. About the orb that can take people between worlds, can you tell me more? Of course, Elvis. Okay. It's interesting how different collaborations are for you for games you have and have not played, right? Like the triangle strategy one I was all over. The Live I didn't know what the hell was going on. And the Nier one I didn't know what the hell was going on. But when we get to Final Fantasy IV, I will know the characters and what's going on. and when we get to Dragon Quest 3, I will now as well. So it's it's kind of cool how we have some of both. We'll have to see what kind of collabs we get in the future after the Dragon Quest 3 one. So this is Iria's orb. Similar in shape to the asterisk, but its power feels completely different. The one who created the asterisk is also Master Yuliana. Wait, what? I really want to meet him. He's just a lecherous old man. But that orb, it seems to have lost its shine. It's likely that my arrival in this world has caused it to temporarily lose its power. He said defeating powerful monsters can help us gain power and move between worlds. Ring a bell. The world we originally came from is not Luxembourg. Oh, it's not? We came from a continent called Excellent and ended up in Austere. Oh, so the 3 on the left are from Luxembourg and the 3 on the right are from Excellent. Okay. Or wait, he said continent. Maybe Luxembourg and Excellent are still continents in the same world. Maybe they're just from different continents. Maybe they are from the same time even. I'm not sure. I think whenever I get around to getting the remaster for 1 and then having both games, then we'll have to dig a little bit deeper into the history of their world or worlds. So can we still use that orb to go back? Yes, of course. That will help too. Because we promised to send Gloria back to her original world. Wait, so is Gloria from Gloria's from... Is Gloria from Luxembourg too then? She mentioned Musa, wanting to bring back Musa. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we get more info. Mr. Elvis, thank you. He's like, Mr. You're silly. Master Elvis, you seem to be in a good mood today. Save your praises is another hunt request, isn't it? Yes, I knew I could rely on you, Master. Once again, I'm placing my trust in you. We now have a cause to fight. Let's set off to defeat them. Okay. Grave Corpse Bowl. Okay. Another Minotaur, maybe? Okay, before we do that, let me set the skills here. Man. We need to get Wave Slash. How do we get Wave Slash? Where do we get Wave Slash? That might be a 6-star skill. That seems a little bit weird, right? To unlock a skill at 6-star. But it's either going to be unlocked from the story or it's going to be unlocked from 6-star. I wish he had a multi-hit AoE. Cause he's got the exploiting accessories on, so I feel like we probably want to do a 2-hit AoE. Or wait, what am I talking about AoE? No, the accessories, I think, don't the accessories only... They only make him exploit. I don't know why I was thinking that it made it, so they were like, yeah. That's pretty good potency. I mean, it's not unusual to have a 600 one, but Hmm. Oh, it's duh. Yeah, this is good though. This is. So wait, it's one. Is this unboosted? It's two times 120. So it would go up to 5 times like 200. That makes it sound like this is actually a really strong skill. We definitely need to get this unlocked. It seems like it might be. It's probably his like easily his best nuke skill, but if somehow he could sustain that, it'd probably be his best break skill too. Yeah, I'll put the TP skill there. Okay, then she needs stuff too. Forbidden fireball. Not doing that in the evening anymore. I should turn that alarm off. I mean, we could do. I guess I don't know. We could do this, I suppose, and then here. Why do I have this? Oh, because we need the ice. We need the ice TP. Wait. Oh no, it was just the 5-star. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Now he's actually using the right skills. She still needs her TP skill, right? Yeah. And I don't think. Yeah, we don't have the crystals for that. Oh, but she has this though. Okay, we could do this. We could upgrade this a little bit. Oh no, we can't. Okay, stop. The magic attack should go up. This is another interesting one that also serves dual purposes too, just like Ogin's. It's interesting these ice characters have like dual purpose ults where they're like healing but also buffing. Getting the 4-star. Oh, you mean for 4 stars we'll be able to make them 6 stars? Yeah. And probably, or maybe with the 3 stars too, I'm not sure. But I would guess so. Okay. I think we're set now. Oh, we got something in here. Why? Wait. Why is this? Oh, because I actually used it. I see. Fair enough. More rubies, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of the stuff that we still have to look at in the codex is yeah, like Ruby's here too for her story. A lot of it is rubies. There's a lot of rubies in the, even outside of the adversary log, there's a lot of rubies in here for me still. What did we? Oh, nice. We got a couple of these done now. That's good. Half of a lot of the movies Ben Affleck has done are Kevin Smith movies. Does he? Wait, does that mean he? Are you talking about acting with him? I think I know who Kevin Smith is. It's acting with him, or is he directing? He's acting, huh? Okay. I don't know why I'm having a harder time picturing Kevin Smith than I thought I would. Oh, okay, so he is a director. That makes more sense. Okay, let me take a look. Kevin Smith. Name sounds familiar. Yeah. I know him. I thought that's who it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. And he directs a lot now, huh? Let's see. Oh shit, I didn't realize that he's directed like all but one of the movies he's been in too. Wow. Like going all the way back to the 90s, he directed like Dogma and stuff. And the Jay and Silent Bob movies and the Clerks movies. I didn't realize he directed those too. Interesting. Well, you'll learn something new every day. That was my guess that you were talking about directing, but that's kind of crazy that like so many of the movies he directed, he also acted in. That's cool. He's pretty talented. He's pretty darn talented, yeah. And all of them have been, yeah. Oh, you 6-star Nefty, nice. I've been flip-flopping on it a little bit, but I think I probably will, because I think there's going to be situations where and it might just be non-ice team, like ice teams, where I might just want to use Nefty instead of Agnia, but Nefty's passive does not work with Ogun, you know, with Ogun wanting to stay low health. So yeah, maybe like in this team, maybe Nefty will work better than Agni or something. I'm not sure. Although in that case, then I probably would want to. I think I would want to swap Temenos to being paired with Cyrus, because I would want Nefty to be paired with Xenia, so the same row is doing all the buffing. Okay, let's go here. Defeat the Brave Corpse Bull. I saw a monster with a bull's head wandering around. We've never seen such a monster here before. Can I entrust you to defeat it? Yes, of course. Of course you can. Let's go. Oh, it's a big chomper. A really big chomper. Holy smokes. And like the last one, the boss is like right by the beginning. It's funny running around with Ogun as the leader. It's the lowest level though. Oh, we can go down here too. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Sense. Oh, you're so fun looking, Frog King 3. Oh, did it? I'm gonna try to auto it, and we'll see how that goes. Man, Malu talks a lot of smack, doesn't she? Malu's really funny. I remember hearing a lot about her traveler story too, and how funny it is. Some point we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We got 2 more stories to do today, right? So many stories. Huge chomper, huh? 55. He starts moving restlessly, huh? Alright. Those. Uh-oh. Wait, we might need to heal here. No, he's doing ice attacking. Uh-oh. Oh, these enemies are hurting. Oh man, Ogun should have healed everybody. Alright, I'll actually, I think we might actually have to play here. Oh, there you go, Osvald. You're doing ice, huh? Boom, 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 boom. I wonder with this if he can do more than 1 damage to the huge chomper. let's try. Let's see if Alfan is enough. Jeez, go away. I used the wrong skill. I meant to use the buff, not the attack with Ignia. Wait, oh, I screwed up because I forgot to turn auto off. So I did not do all the stuff that I tried to do did not get done. Oh man, that's wild. I totally screwed the pooch there, didn't I? Oh man, that's funny though. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's now this is everybody, right? Yeah, all allies. So good. He's so good. Why is he so good? I don't know. He's just so good. Let's try that one. No. Yeah, I tried to use his ult last time, it didn't work. Yeah, let's just do this instead. I don't think we're gonna do more than 1 damage, but I'm sure gonna try. Per hit, yeah. Because I know against like Kates and stuff, you can do more than 1 damage. I think it was only possible when you were in hell, and you did and you had like potent or damage the hell fiends up on your weapons though. I need to equip more things. You did the believer, sure. There you go, buddy. So good. Yeah, they sure slow stuff down, don't they? I probably could just turn auto back on now that I've got healing going and everything, but whatever, it's fine. Dang, Outfans looks sick. Wow, that was a lot of things happening. What was that there at the end? Who healed us and why? We don't want that heal on Ogun. What the hell just happened? Ogun's like, who are you? Get out of here. Screw you, dude. What the hell was that? I don't even know. That was wild. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Agni's like gone Super Saiyan at this point. Oh, he didn't have enough health to hurt himself. Oh, come on. I don't know. You know, honestly, let's turn this off and let's auto. This is taking too long. Let's just get this over with. There you go, Agni. Good job. I went a lot faster once we just turned auto on. Jeez. I think with the next one we just get Ogin's heal up and then I turn auto on for basic attacks. Oh, we can't go down there, huh? This is where we came from, I think. Yeah. Network error, go away.
ぶち殺されても文句は言えませんね。
Yeah, that's crazy. Between Ogin and Agni, we can give the front row 2 more BP regen. That's a lot of BP sustain. Okay, that's weird, Agni. How'd you do that? Oops, bumped the mic. Yeah, this was I clearly was overthinking it the first time because we just cut the duration in half. That was silly. The first one was silly at least. Now wait a second, we've got to go. I missed some stuff here, I think, right? Yeah, there's an elite over there we've got to figure out how to get to. No, it's not there. We need another teleporter somewhere. Which effects are you talking about? Guess we'll try going in here. Oh, I didn't use this telepad. Yep, here we are. That was hard. Jeez. Oh, sure. Let's turn this back on. I think it's kind of funny that Osvald has the better weakness identifying talent compared to Cyrus, right? Because the first time he fights an enemy, he uncovers one weakness, and then the second time 2, and then the third time, I think 3 as well. Except that's not the case here at all. He doesn't even identify any weaknesses, which is kind of funny. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of here. How are we doing on time? It's 5:40. Yeah. We are going to be going a little bit later than I'd hoped, but that's fine. I'm good with it. As long as we can get this done today, I'll be happy. Brutal Taros zombie. A zombie minotaur? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I think we just roll with it, right? Let's just go. Yeah, this is like a 1 or a 2, a 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Alright, Sarissa, well done. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Taryn. That's not good. I hope you get him soon. I hope you don't have to go too much further. I don't think I have. The only apothecaries I use are healers, so. This enemy is also a monster from Luxembourg. Yes, if we work together, we can easily defeat it. Look, the orb is starting to glow. Hey, let's send some people home. In other words, we can all make it back to our original world? Ah, that's great. Yeah, you can finally meet someone. No, that's not it. As the Vestal of Wind, I must rebuild the Crystal Orthodoxy. It's not because I want to meet Tiz or any other personal reasons. Or it. Oh, yeah. I only said someone. Yeah, she immediately went to Tiz there. Ah, busted. You guys are still the same. Then first use this orb to bring Adia and the others back to Luxembourg. I still have some preparations to make. Wait a minute. Understood. What's he doing? What's wrong, Gloria? Elvis, Adele, may I ask you something? Are you willing to return to the continent of Excellent with me? We haven't known each other for long, but I sense a unique bond between us. Maybe we are guided by fate, don't you think? Yeah, look at his hair flowing in the wind. Nobody else's hair is moving right now, but his is. Yeah, to be honest, I had a dream before. I dreamt that we traveled together across the entire continent of Excellent. Fascinating. I also dreamed of the same thing. Dreamt. I guess we'll believe this so-called fate for now. Alright, Gloria, let's return to the continent of Excellent together. Adele, you're okay with this, right? I'm a mercenary, and you're the master. I'll follow you. Well, that's a straightforward answer. However, do you really find this acceptable? To be honest, I also have some attachment to Orstera. He likes the booze here. As members of Underdogs, we've been here for a long time. That is true. Like, the first collab happened, I mean, what, like probably a little under 2 years ago at this point. So they've been here for a while, technically. So before returning to the continent of Excellent, I need some time, even if it's just a little bit. Well, yeah, I can understand your feelings. All set. Now, unleash the orb's power. Uh-oh, wait a second. I hope they just... Uh-oh. It looks like you got tricked again. Who's that? I remember that sound. Could it be Eri? Oh no. Man, Eri's nothing but a troublemaker. Oh man, the music. I told you, humans are dull, foolish creatures incapable of learning anything. So they always end up like this, being used by me, Eri. Were we used? For you idiots, I'll explain from the beginning. You dream of returning to your own world on the energy storing orbs. In fact, it's the source of power to revive Eri in this world. Did you notice? Idia's orb, Iria. Read it backwards and it's Eri, right? Oh god. I feel like I should have caught that. That's hilarious. In other words, you worked hard to revive Eri, whom you tried so hard to defeat. Thanks for the hard work, I guess. So, ring a bell. Did he deceive us? Oh, he's Eri's puppet. Didn't you notice? That's right. Sorry, everyone. What the hell? He's like, yes? What the hell? No wonder I felt something was off. Ring a bell, you are wicked. If it were the usual ring a bell, seeing Adele or a beauty like Gloria, he would have looked like a Lothario. What's a Lothario? Well, wait, what kind of weird impression do you have of me? Shut up, ring a bell. I'm complaining to Eri. I can't believe you used our friendship. You are a terrible person. Terrible. Not as terrible as you who are so gullible. Elvis, what exactly is this infuriating creature? Gloria's had enough. Eri, and she is a crystal fairy. I thought she was a Christ fairy. I mean, I guess that's... Christ is probably short for crystal, but... Okay. She was once a companion of Agnes and the others. Now she is the enemy of humanity. Oh man, so she's bad news bears. I see, then let's defeat her. Yeah, Gloria's like, come at me, bro. Oh, another low-level creature. Alright, show me... Let me show you my strength. Witness the true power of Eri. And don't we also have to fight Ringabout too? Yeah, we do. Oh damn, Eri got big. Eri, you know, I'm not gonna lie, Eri looks a little bit like Garuda from Final Fantasy. Yeah, this music's pretty good. Honestly, what little we've heard from the Bravely games has been pretty darn good. I can't, you know, we had Triangle Strategy music, we had Live Alive music. The Live Alive music wasn't as memorable. I can't remember what music from Triangle Strategy they decided to use, but I'm sure I probably liked it. And the music from Final Fantasy IV and Dragon Quest III will also be really good. We know that. With a huge fly swath. or you know what? Better yet, maybe better yet, get one of those big like insect catching like super bright lamp things, right? Where they fly into it and then they get zapped. One of those bug zapper things that you hang outside your door or something, or your patio. So she flies right into it and then she just gets zapped. Huh? What? How? I'm running out of power. It seems the low-level creature that gets deceived is you, Eri. Ring a bell. Eri, your plan only succeeded in half. I released your bindings myself, then I played dumb to deceive you. This Adia's orb, I intentionally let it accumulate only half the strength. Because if you are not fully revived, we alone are enough to defeat you. What? What insolence! Harry got scammed. Alright, ring a bell. But it's true that I am at a disadvantage here. Alright, I will retreat for now. Just remember, next time we meet, I'll kill you all. Yeah, he was, right? His secret agent man, ring a bell over here. Are you serious? That's funny. Why is that? Because they think it's actually like other wasps that live there and they don't want to like encroach on their territory? Is it something like that? She's gone. That one was so annoying. Yeah, that's interesting. That's really smart because I bet like if you put up fake wasp nests, I'm sure it's probably not that expensive if you go to like where would you get that? I mean, I'm sure you could order them online or something like on Amazon, but maybe like at an REI store or something maybe. That one was so annoying. However, thanks to Ringabel's wit, we forced her into a desperate situation. Let's head back to the tavern first and then prepare to pursue. Yeah, I believe by that time there should be a bounty hunt. And also, Elvis probably just wants to get some booze. Ooh, ominous music. Huh? A hunt request. How did you know? I just received a request to deal with the rampaging black fairy. Then things are simple. Let's set off immediately. Alright, here we go. Beat the brave dark elf. I'm guessing this is probably the last one, maybe? 60. Panic townsperson. I saw an ominous black fairy. It's rampaging in a nearby forest, laughing as it walked deeper into the forest. Please help us annihilate it. Slaughter this fairy. I hope we're high enough level. What level is it? 60? Ogin's 61. Hopefully it'll be okay. Actually, wait a second. Because we've been doing hunts, right? So yeah, we can probably do a little. Well, at the very least, we can limit break him. Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay. Off we go. Oh no! Oh no, so it didn't actually kill the wasp, huh? It just pissed it off. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Oh god dang it, we got another chomper. Oh man. Man, this place seems pretty darn... Oh my gosh, there's so many teleports. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Okay, this one's good. There are so many teleporters in this hunt. Jeez. I've already seen like 3 or 4 of these suckers. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun though, having wasp nests come up. I'm not sure. I mean, me myself in my adulthood, I've never owned like a home. The only place, I mean, like a house. I've never owned a house. I owned my old condo, and yeah, but like I've only ever lived in like apartment type buildings, so I've never had to deal with that like myself. I'm not sure if my parents ever had to deal with anything like wasps or something. I don't think so, but oh my gosh. No, this is absolutely horrific. This is disgusting, if you ask me. Not happy about this one. This is not pleasant. No. No. Oh, they each get to go twice too? Smacked it with the empty can, there you go. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see what the AI can do now. Wait, why would you use that over the AoE spell you got? Really? And she's doing that too. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have turned off skills. Wait, the top one healed, didn't it? It was much lower in health a minute ago. What the heck? There you go, that's what you're looking for. Why are you using... I don't know why they're using ults, but whatever, fine. Oh, now the bottom one healed itself. Come on. That is a really cool animation. What just happened? Ogen is down for the count. Ogen, hello? Wait. How did Gloria just use her ult the second time? Man, that animation is sick. Look at that. I love it. Gloria's 100% not U10. I wonder if her ult is like a baby version of Nefty's where it comes with more than one charge or something. You full healed, you asshole! Oh my god. Come on, man. Oh, these things are so obnoxious. We're up to 13 turns for 2 of these. It was 5 turns for one of them. But they just keep healing. Gloria doesn't have a heal equipped, so we actually don't have any healing. Since Ogun went down, so there's nothing I can actually do about that. We just have to hope that nobody else goes down, I guess. I don't know whether the thing at the end of the hunt before the final boss, I don't know whether it will. Oh god, it healed again! Come on, dude! God, these are so troll, and they're not even that high of level either, I don't think, is the other problem. Is the other sucky part. Gloria's gonna go down, isn't she, if this keeps up? You guys need to break. The problem is we don't have that much stuff that can break. Oh, Gloria, hang in there. Oh my god, it healed again! Come on! Am I gonna lose this fight? Am I gonna like lose this fight? What the hell? This is ridiculous. We need like hit count. We need high hit count of something physical. This is our. Oh, we know it's not weak to tone. We have to use this 2-hit dagger and hope. God damn. Oh, here we go. We can get heals that way. That would be good hitting though. Let's do this. 'Cause then she can do 8 hits. Oh no, wait, we're not gonna break here, are we? Shoot. Oh, that's not good. We should have had someone break. Oh my gosh, look at Gloria. Gloria's on death's door here. Oh man, it's not good. Oh, full heal. Jeez, that was a big heal. Why is the fan flashing when we're selecting for this character? I guess it's because of Agnia, huh? That's kind of weird though. We get dagger. Oh, it didn't do dagger. Wasn't weak to dagger. Wonderful. And that's all we got, too. Oh, we can revive Ogun. Okay, that's a good idea. Let's do that. There we go. Two. Hey, Mia, that's a long animation. I don't know about that one. I don't think we want to do that, right? I don't even know what icons I'm looking for, to be honest. We're looking for we're looking for exuberant dance too. Okay. Hey, we got it. Okay. That's actually pretty nice because it means you don't have to look for an 8 stack of something. You literally just need to look for that icon to see whether or not you have whether or not you have 7 or more people in that. Okay, that's cool. I still haven't used her that much, so stuff like that is still kind of new to me, but that's good to know. I don't see how it survives this turn. Yeah, there's no way. I think she ends it here. 23 turns, jeez. What an obnoxious fight. Those things are ridiculous. Actually, just ridiculous. Where am I on the map now? Have we done everything? Maybe we've done everything. Where does this take us? Okay. Seems like everything here is fully connected. Okay. This is just gonna take us. Oh wait, no, we have to go down here. Just kidding. Wicked Dark Elemental. Okay. I couldn't care less about this, honestly. Yeah, sure, just do that. Hey, maybe you should have just max boosted. I don't know. They might have been. Oh. Okay. Never mind. That was a little bit anticlimactic there. No, wait a second. That chest is down. It looks like to the right of there, maybe. I think this just takes us back to the beginning, right? Yeah. Yeah, all these teleports are like interconnected, so it looks like a lot more than it really is. God, those chompers. I hope those are the last chompers I have to fight today, because holy crap, they're obnoxious. Yeah, wicked woolly spider. what a cute little name for them. Even though they're like spiders the size of cars. Okay, as long as... Oh wait, this is gonna be airy, isn't it? Didn't even think about that. Really? You're 62. I feel like we should just be able to auto this fight. Oh wow, really? What? Why does... Why does she have this music? What the heck? No non-weak point. Oh jeez. Why? Airy, what the hell? Black Airy. Alright, let's try light. This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Yup. Oh, nope, nothing, nada. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at how much damage Gloria did. Also weak to dark. All right, everybody, one is up front. Let's. Oh, she's too slow. That lightning thing Navel did is just not doing anything. Jeez, that was rude. Oh, I get it. I get it with Egg. Wow, Igni's quality of life is so good. Cause she's got the single and double swirlies just like Ditranom. And I just realized that the single one is the first buff, right? Exuberant Dance 1. And then the bigger swirly, the double swirly, is when she's got 2. So it's so easy to be able to tell when she's stacked, right? You don't even need to come in here, you just look at her. Oh, that's so nice. That makes me really happy because of how much I like her as a character. Exuberant Dance too. Now she's got super swirlies. God, she's just chunking Ari. What was that? That was all kinds of rude. Let's try Dagger again. So close. Uh-oh. Oh, no Dagger. Shoot. Oh, what did Ogun? Man, Ogun can't stay alive. Get her. Get him. Jeez, 40k per hit unboosted. That was pretty decent there, Gloria. Granted, Ari is like super squishy because of low level, but still. Okay, there we go. That was kind of an obnoxious hunt overall. with the chompers and then Ari mechanics too. But at least we can just auto it in the future. Huh? This again. These bastards. But remember this, Ari is never truly gone. No matter how many times I must do this, I'll always come back to life. Spoken like a true villain, even though you are ridiculous, Ari. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I got you into this mess. So in the end, we still can't return to Luxembourg, huh? Yeah, it was Ari, the deceiver, who made that up. Actually, I'm not sure how to return to the original world either. So we ended up back at the starting point. No, we are indeed making progress. Ring a bell, you have arrived in this world. He pronounced it, he didn't pronounce it Agnes, he pronounced it Agnes. Did you hear that? Agnes. Shouldn't there be like an accent on the A though if you're pronouncing it that way? Agnes? I mean, I don't have any problem with pronouncing it Agnes, but I guess I will going forward, but I thought it would have needed to have some accent of some kind. I mean, I don't know much about linguistics or other languages, but indeed, he and Gloria came to this world. It indicates a distortion between worlds, which means there must be a way back. In that case, we just need to find a way. Well, I would like to get stronger during this time. Fortunately, in this world, there are many monsters we need to defeat. And there are many people for us to learn from. Then I must try all the delicacies of this world. Adia? Have you become more of a foodie than before? No, don't be ridiculous. Everyone, it's time for us to go back. Return to our shelter. It's interesting watching these characters, you know, across two collaborations, like go from their world to here and actually start to. I mean, they're almost starting. It sounds like they're almost starting to think of Orstera as home at this point, which is kind of cool. So, everyone, are you ready? This banquet is to celebrate defeating the enemy and our new companions. Ring a bell. And Gloria. Welcome to Orstera. Here, that's, oh my goodness, what's all this? Evan Mobley? First player what? Oh. Yeah, I don't agree with that, but okay. Oh wow, that game already started, huh? Oh no, Christian Yelich cost Brewers the game? After dropping routine line drive? Oh no! Exactly, that's the caption. Oh man, and we lost by 1. Oh, come on, Yelly. Oh, that sucks. $45 million boost in rookie extent. Oh my gosh. From winning that award. That's nutty. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure who I think. What do we got here? Oh, we got a new event coming to Ever Crisis. I haven't played Ever Crisis in like over a year, I don't think, but that's interesting. Yeah, we're also doing our water later at night than that. Oh, we got Super Mega Baseball going on tonight. Nice. Going on today. Did I take a screenshot of this? Welcome to our... I will again. That's cool. This is the tale of one such coincidence. The tale of the traveler from a distant realm. All at once finding themselves in the Orstera. Okay. I don't think I did work on this, but that's kind of funny. I mean, it's fine. I think the thing about the translation, the AI stuff with the first chapter of Side Celestia was like a lot of the stuff just didn't even make sense. And I know some of the stuff we've seen today is not like fully proper grammar or anything. We've still been able to understand exactly what they're saying, right? Like that last one, even though it sounded funny, it still makes sense, right? So I think that's another way where it's just the translation stuff is just better now. And so our tale begins. Our tale begins? Oh no. Because I know you guys earlier were talking about part 1 and part 2 and stuff. Do we have a new? No? Wait. Oh, geez, we do. Here it is. Okay, hold on. Before we get, geez, we're going long today, aren't we? We are really going long here today. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Okay, so what are we doing here? Airy, black airy. Oh, no, anything for here? No. Oh, well, that's a little bit. Spear and staff. Okay. So we could have brought like Nefty or something. Roland would have absolutely murdered Black Airy. Yeah, Roland would have had fun there. All right, more rubies, more rubies. So we just did chapter 5, huh? Yeah, look at all that. We've got a lot of rubies there to get. Ah, okay. So that was Visitors from the Broken Realm, and then we have Broken Realm Part 2. Oh boy. Man, that actually took a little bit of time. Hopefully this won't take too much time. Much more time than that did. Because it would be nice to at least see a little bit of the basketball today. Even if we're gonna miss a bunch of it. Probably more down here. Yeah. 100 rubies, yo! Yo, let's go. Okay, so we got 3 more. And 2 of them are hunts. Okay, so we got more hunts going on. The Brave Voracious Bug and the Brave Monarch. Oh, Monarchs are always, they always have tons of debuffs and stuff we gotta deal with. That's okay. Is this it right here? No, that's her traveler story. So where's our story? Right, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Visitors from the Brave Realm, Baal Buster Squad assembled. We're gonna fight Baal, and then we're gonna fight Mephisto, and then we're gonna fight it was just the 3 brothers, right? Fight Baal, and then we'll fight Mephisto, and then we'll fight Diablo. Okay. With Gloria and Ring a Bell at their side, the atmosphere among Elvis and his friends becomes more lively. After happily chatting at the tavern, Adele and Gloria headed to Theotropolis Plains to hone their sword skills. Okay. We're gonna hone our sword skills now. From the continent of Excellent came Gloria. Okay. I don't know why, but that sounds funny. And from Luxendark came Ringabel. Yeah, so they each came from different places. Now, what about the other 4? Where did they come from? After they somehow ended up in Orstera, a few days passed. Okay, so this is happening not long after that, which is good. Good that we're doing this right away. It's kind of like we're binge watching or something. This world has some truly delicious cuisines. Especially the Ember Shroom Soup. Yo! Now, wait a second. Whose story did we do that was all about Ember Shroom Soup? It was one of the 5-star characters, I think. And I think we did their story last year, so it wasn't that long ago. Gonna make me Google this, because I I'm curious enough. Hold on. I mean, obviously it's from the Frostlands, so we could go into the codex and look at all the stories we've completed, and then filter by where we completed them. I found some mention of Ember Shrooms, but it's in this weird. I found what looks like is actually, it's someone's Tumblr blog, and it's all about COTC, and in one post that they made 2 years ago, they compiled everything from Octopath 1 and COTC. They compiled recipes from Orstera. And it's actually really interesting. I don't know if is there a way for me, is there a way for me to share the specific entry? I'm not sure. But it's actually really interesting. According to one of Isla's letters, the Giant Berry Pie Festival was held long ago in Grandport. Apparently it was held to make and serve Orstera's largest berry pie. Legend has it that the travelers were so busy eating the thick pie crust one year that no one got to the berry filling, and there were no more berry pie festivals after that one. Snow Beats from Octopath 1, but from the Frostlands, Naturally Sweet. And I remember that one because that was a side quest we did in the Sunlands, where there was someone in there that was from the Frostlands, and they were feeling homesick and they wanted some food from home, and so we had to go get something from the Frostlands and bring it back. It was in the town that had the oasis, the chapter 2/3 town in Sunland. 12-year-old Valor whiskey from Adia. Oh, that's from Adia's Traveler story. Interesting. Yeah, so they like compiled all the food things that are in 1 and COTC. Let's see, view notes. Oh, that's just a bunch of people liking it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how there's got to be a way to like share a specific entry, like the link to it, so when you share the link here it goes directly there or something. Not sure. This is interesting though. I wanna share this on Discord. This is a really cool compilation that's like so random but so cool. Crimson Crab Pie from Atlas Dam. And Riverfish, liquor-loving fishermen. Oh, those are from who they're from, yeah. And those were like chapter 1 side quests for Cyrus, basically. I don't know. I wonder. This is really long. It's not like I can screenshot this or anything. Yeah, this kind of actually just sucks. Oh, was it It says you can like reblog stuff, but I don't know how to do that. I've never used Tumblr before. There's like text over here. I wish this was like a clickable thing, because then I could just copy the link to that. I don't know. Anyways, I'll keep that. I don't know. It doesn't look like I can figure that out here. I think we have a better chance of figuring it out in game. Okay, the ember shroom soup. Its flavor is very rich. Great, you know that dish brings back a lot of fond memories. Really? So she likes it too. Everybody loves the ember shroom soup. Making me want soup for dinner. No, I've got yummy leftover pizza. I'm just gonna have that instead. I see. It must have been a wonderful experience then, wasn't it? It sure was. Nom 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 nom. I'll take seconds. Dio loves it too. I want some dessert too. It's a good thing. It's a good thing the underdogs are quite rich. Oh hi, we got an Emma back here. Hi baby. Hi sweetie. Come here. Wanna come up again? No. Can't do it. Come on up. Here she is. Here's the kitty. Oh, sweet kitty. There she is. Oh, hi, kitty. Hey, baby. Oh, she's purring so hard. That was another one of the signs that she was starting to feel better. She just started purring a lot again. And she also, while she was sick with the congestion thing, she stopped talking too. And she's finally been starting to talk again the last few days. Oh my gosh, her nose is wet too. That's amazing. God, she's so affectionate today. It's really nice to see. I'm just gonna set you up here again, okay? I'm just gonna set you there. Oh, careful! Don't fall off. Don't fall off, honey. Hey, hey, there she is. Hey, baby. Hey, there she is. Hey, sweetie. You're gonna come back down here and pick you up and bring you back down? I got you, baby. I got you. There you go. Here you go. Yeah. Here we go. We got you. I got you. Hey. Hey, honey. Is that okay? Is that okay? You're still kind of fragile and frail. Hey, baby. How's it going? Yeah, more cuddles are good. Yeah, we like the cuddles. Are you okay there? Trying to rest you on my tummy here. Ow. Oh, are you giving kisses them? Wait, what happened to our audio? Oh, I think she just bumped against the volume on my cord for my headphones. I'm like, where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, sweetie. Oh man, God, she's pushy too. Honestly, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, because she's I'm gonna smash my arm with your face more. Oh, what a kitty. What a kitty. Oh, baby. I'm glad you're feeling good today. Yeah. Can you smile for the camera? Can you smile for the cam? She's like, no, I gotta smush my face. I gotta smush my face. Oh, sweetie. Oh, feels so good. Kitty. Hey, wait. Yeah, no, I shouldn't read that. Can't do that while Emma's here. Hey, baby. Can I put you on the bed, honey? Can I put you on the bed here, baby? Here we go. There we go. What a nice good kitty. Yes. Oh, so much energy and life in her eyes too. So nice to see. Okay, now careful, you're like right on the edge of the bed. Don't fall off. Oh, baby, you want to come back over? She wants cuddles so bad. Oh, honey. I want to give you all the cuddles, but I also want to finish the stream so I can actually come cuddle with you for the rest of the. I think you're gonna have to be a little patient here. I gotta keep going. We gotta keep going here. Go this way. Okay. Hey, wait. I rarely indulge in such pleasant memories. Can you not gobble it all down so quickly? Looks like we got someone else indulging in some pleasant memories. Ah, it's Ringabell. What is he doing? Is he chatting some lady up? Young lady, would you care to have a drink with me? And we're staring beauty like you. We could create wonderful memories as we go. She's like, what? What do you mean we're staring? Dia just decked him. Ringabell, why the hell are you chasing skirts at a time like this?
Yeah.
No, I'm engaging in a cultural exchange. In that case, I should have left you in Aries' clutches. That's a bit harsh, Adia. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Gloria's design looks an awful lot like Sophia's, doesn't it? I want to put them in a party next to each other, but I think their sprites are very similar. Like, they've got the same color hair and they've got like similar colored outfit. Those two really get along well together. Yeah. That's getting along. I'd hate to see them when they're fighting. But at least we're all having a great time in this world. Instead of worrying about things you can't do, why not enjoy what you can do now? Wait, didn't we just say that in the last part too? I'm pretty sure we did. That's what Adia said, right? Yeah, we should follow her example. Adele, I have a request. Could you join me for some sword fighting practice? Oh, Emma's out. Of course, let's step outside then. Bye, kitty. I'll be done soonish, hopefully, and then we can cuddle more. Oh, damn, the music went off. Ha! Too soft. Too soft. Okay. I've been under Sir Sloane's protection. You also mentioned that name when we first met, didn't you? Yes, he was a warrior who served the Musa family. I want to become stronger just as he did. I don't want to stand by idly being protected. I want to be able to protect that which I cherish. You should be training. Well, I was gonna say you should be training with Ulrika, but that might be kind of hard at this point. But you could still be training with Alauna, for sure. She knows a thing or two about protecting that which she values most. And so, I will give it my all. Oh, you better watch out. Her dress is flowing in the breeze. You've really got some grit for a princess. No, this is far from enough. What was that? Huh? What in the blazes is that? Is it the bush that's moving? Is that what they're... Oh, shh. It's Tyrael! You better get to the cathedral. He's about to leave a big crater in there. It seems to be some kind of vehicle. Or maybe it's the aliens that crash landed into our party when we were fighting Rhodey in at the start of Shining the Holy Ark. It fell over there. Let's go check it out. Those are the only two games I can think of at the moment where like something crash landed. There it is. Well, it's a ship, so it's Shining the Holy Ark. Okay, someone is lying there. Who's that? Are you okay? Oh, obviously, what am I talking about? Who is it? It's Magnolia. I don't see any injuries on her. Oh, who are you?
我が輩はエルビス。
The name's Elvis.
アデルよ。
And I'm Adele, a mercenary.
私はグローリア。
I'm Gloria.
私は
Nice to meet you. I'm Agnes. She said Agnes.
私はイデ
I'm Medea. Ring a bell at your...
ア。リングアベルは黙
Shut up, Ring a bell. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of that. He's like, step aside, Medea. It's not every day I get to meet someone with such stunning beauty. See, you're being irrational again. I am Magnolia Ark, also known as the Bail Buster. In other words, she's quite a big fan of Diablo games, okay? Okay. She did a lot of Mephisto and Baal runs back in the day, which is why she's the Bail Buster. She liked farming Baal more than Mephisto. I think that's the only logical conclusion we can draw there, right? Honestly, I'm glad I got her on one of the accounts. I really wish I would have only pulled for her on the other account. I think it was beyond silly and foolish of me to pull for her on this account too. I'm glad I didn't do more pulls, but yeah, I did way too many pulls here. So I've got to really tighten up with this account, especially since we have a huge laid out poll plan and an exchange plan for the main account now moving forward for, I mean, at least the next year, if not a little bit longer, depending on when we get the Dragon Quest collab. So okay, let's keep going. I'm glad you think I'm beautiful, but you're not my type. Ooh, you know what? And see, that's another thing why I need to be very, very intentional with who I'm pulling for on each account. Like, I gotta stop pulling for the same characters on both accounts. Like, I pulled for Agnia on both accounts, I pulled for Isla on both accounts, I pulled for Kilns on both accounts, and now I pulled for Magnolia on both accounts, and I gotta stop that. We're doing magic on the main account, and we gotta do physical on the other account, and I'm not quite sure what the physical is all gonna look like, because the alt account does not have the rubies that the main account has. But I think at the very least, the next person we're pulling for on the alt account is going to be Kane from the Final Fantasy IV collab. And that is probably... I mean, I guess if we go back to the spreadsheet real quick, we go back to the spreadsheet. Actually, why did it zoom out? It should be zoomed in more. There we go. Let's see. That was June 20th. If we come back over here... You know, honestly, I mean, we're probably gonna get... I mean, because we know this is coming sometime in the summer, right? We know that's coming sometime probably in the next 2... Maybe 3, but Probably my guess would be in the next 2 months. And the Final Fantasy IV collab came out a month before that. So we literally might be a month out from the Final Fantasy IV collab. That would be really tough for my ult account, because I feel like now that I've got Magnolia on there, I gotta get Kane too. So we definitely, as you can see, we definitely have a lot more characters we want to get for the main account. Now I'm still not sure whether I actually want to get Batman for this account. I think there's probably a decent chance that I won't. That I just won't. Now one other thing, you know, with all these characters here, Raime, I should, because these are all the characters we're planning on pulling. I should open her tab now. So she chronologically, I think, is in between Raime and Viola X. Yeah, okay. Because I don't remember what is her A4. Oh, damn. Are any of these other characters, yeah, we're planning on pulling dancers? And see, I don't know about parties either on this account. I mean, I plan on going to Pity for Seraphina because I really want her A4, right? It's high priority. It's up here towards the top. But yeah, I kind of thought that the plan was to pull the Pity on Seraphina's and Black Maiden's banners. And then I guess what we'll do is if we somehow luck into getting their A4s going to Pity, or before we get to Pity, then we can Pity Parties and Batman. But I think otherwise probably not. I think I just want to get those two. Like, I should. Why did I put her over here? Right? Like, I think the ult account should just be Parties and Batman. I mean, I guess it makes sense because these two, the two black characters, they do much better together than they do by themselves, I think. But yeah, okay. So back to her real quick. This is really good, actually. Right, and you know, back over here, I need to put in I need to make comments here too, or notes, right? So like here, I need to like go in here. I need to do this for like all of them. That is not fair that it's telling me to correct that it's telling me this is not this stuff. It's giving me squigglies. But when I right click it to to add it to the dictionary, it doesn't let me. Okay, but anyways, yeah, we need to add all this stuff. Let me do that real quick too. Sorry. Why is it in quotes? I don't understand that. That's oh, I see. It's minus. Yeah. Never mind. It's minus 60. Damage limit. It's really good. Seraphina. Oh my gosh, that's the biggest note ever. I wonder if maybe instead of notes, should I do comments? Would that be easier to read? Let me see here. Come on. No, I don't think I like that as much. How do I delete? I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad either, right? It's not great, but it's not bad. Oh shoot, I deleted Osvald too. Osvaldo. I don't know why some of them are in quotes and others are not. That's weird. Oh geez, Naval too. Let me do the ones that we already have. Okay, I'm not gonna put what weakening is too in the spreadsheet because we know what weakening is and we don't need to add that much length to extra unnecessary length. The Trina. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of an idiot. I think it would be much better if we could just see all of this information on the screen. I think we can do that pretty easily too. Like if we do like this, and then over here, we do like this, and then in here we go in here, like all that, and then just paste it. Now why? That's just silliness. Okay, what the hell? Wait. Why? It's really that bad, huh? What do you mean crosses a merged cell? There's no merged cells there. What are you talking about? Where is the merged cell that... Oh, crap, like this stuff. Why did this go all the way over? That's obnoxious. Sucks. It's 3, I think. There. Okay, so then instead, what if we do this? Why is this? This is just ridiculous. How? Okay. This is gonna get tough because some of these are so much more text than that, right? Oh, geez, wait. And that, yeah, that doesn't work because that's the above and the below. That, gosh, I don't know. Here we go again, where it's not enough room. What the heck do we do about this? This is ridiculous. How much? I mean, what can I can go farther to the... No, wait a second. Why is this so big? Sorry about this. This is a really silly time to be doing this when we're in the middle of a story chapter, but this is kind of driving me crazy here too. It's like all of the names should be way like thinner, right? Like these here should be, instead of 100, they should be like 20 or something. No, okay, just kidding. Just kidding, hold on. Maybe like 50? Cut them in half? Yeah, see that looks good. That looks good, I think. That looks better. And we can, you know, we can shrink the text sizes too. Okay. Okay. So now we can add more of these, and we can just get this is just silly. We need to make like commas for this stuff. We need to make it, or maybe we just need, this is silly, I don't know. Maybe I need to make the A4 priorities horizontal, that list, and then make the descriptions for them below. Maybe that'll work better. We'll just delete this. Let's try that. So we'll move this over here. No. No, you have to be 2. 2, not 4. Here we go. And then we have to insert right, make it 20 here, etc., etc. Yeah, see, this is a problem, and this is terrible spreadsheeting on my part. See how over here now with all these columns and stuff, they're all 4 columns up here now, except over here now they're 2, and they take up the exact same amount of space. That's just why. Like, that's just so unnecessary. In fact, this taking up this space, that should be 1 column, not 2 and not 4. It should just be 1 that's stretched wider instead of a higher number that are shrunk. It's just not. It's not good. It makes moving stuff around a lot more obnoxious. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. So I think if I do that, oh, that didn't get rid of it. Yeah, I just want to get rid of the delete the note. There you go. And delete this too. Okay. So this just makes so much work for. We need to do it like this. Okay. But what we can do now is we can take this, and that's, we have to undo this stuff too. It's not good. But now we can go like this maybe. Whoops, jeez. I don't know what we need to do with the checkbox. That seems a little bit weird. I guess it's okay, but yeah, it kind of looks a little bit weird. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so let's see, we got 3 across, we have too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we could do 3, 3, 3 technically. Yeah, I guess let's do that. Okay, so we take all this, copy. There. Just it. I wonder if we should actually just do this instead. That look better. Yeah, it's better. I don't know what the hell is going on over here. This looks weird. I don't know. Sure. Probably. Some. fine. So in here. Oh, jeez. This is gonna have to be really small. Shrink that down a lot. Oh god, that's gonna be so hard to read. We're gonna have to zoom in more to be able to see it decently. But I guess that makes sense, right? Because we made it so narrow, like, width-wise. It's okay to probably zoom in this far. Okay, but we can also get rid of, oh jeez, rid of the notes here for this stuff. Oh shoot, I screwed this up, didn't I? We got check marks for the alt account on the left side. Maybe we put the check marks on the left side here actually instead of the right. So we copy these over here. Beat that one. It's the on one there for Xenia. But okay, next up. Oh no, what did I do with Naval? How did Navals get messed? Well, it doesn't, you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, because I need to open a new tab for Naval, that's right. Okay. Is that Emma again? Dang, Emma? You're doing great today, honey. Hi. You just want to hang out, huh? I'm sorry we're going so long today, but I gotta finish this story, okay, honey? No, oh come on. I'm gonna have to shrink it over here, or I can paste it over here. Yeah, there we go. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I know, baby. You just want to hang out and you want cuddles and stuff. I'm sorry, honey. You're gonna have to wait, okay, sweetie? I really like that you're feeling better and you're wanting all this attention and stuff, though. That's really, really good news. Really, really good news. Okay, so then here, you know, below we're putting it like that. We're getting rid of all of these over here. Oh shoot, yeah, I gotta move them over. Or wait, what am I doing? I'm a goof, I'm such a goof. Emma? Oh my gosh. I haven't seen her do scratchies in like a month and she just did some. What a good kitty. Oh, that's really good. She's clearly feeling really good today, which is great to see. Ah, I hit escape. There we go. There. And I don't know what the heck we'll do with the stuff below here, but this is better. This is gonna be nice to be able to just see all this stuff like right on the screen. Why? I think we're doing 8, right? Obviously, you're not underlined. 8 and 6 over here. What this one's doing. It's just out there. I guess potentially if we add more we would need them here. So I'll just put those there for now. What? Oh, right. Yep. Okay, so we need Navallo oh wait, we got Tatlax. Oh my god. We need Navallo Hikari Axon, right? No, is it yeah, control enter to do a line break. Sorry, this is taking so long. Gift and the here who like spreadsheeting, I guess. I don't know what else to say about that. Oh geez, you're gonna have to go down to 6 too, aren't you? Oh, 7. No, we'll put you at 6. That's fine. Maybe we just put them all at 6. I like having uniformity. So it'll make it easier on the eyes, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Looks a little bit better, I guess. And the reason we did all this was because there was also her. And we got to figure out where that's going, and so we might have to rearrange a lot of stuff again. Yay! Yay! All right. All right. That's an much easier way of adding more stuff, more rows. Yeah, we screwed this up too. Put this here. This here. This here. Okay. So... Oh, wait. Yeah, where does this fall in the priority? This is pretty darn good. The element, all you gotta do is be in the front row and you do that. Oh, and I remember part of the other thing I was looking for was where was like, do we have any other dancers? And we got sidetracked with all that other stuff. I don't. Those are flip-flopped. Yeah. You are in fact not a dancer. You are a warrior. Scholar too? Gosh, so... She's gonna have to wear her own if she wants to exploit Fan. The magic attack is so low for a character of this high quality. It's kind of interesting, but this is really good. I think this is probably good enough to get this A4 by itself. Because if we come back over here and we look at stuff like that, we've got fire, ice, and light res here. We've got fire, ice, and lightning here. And hers is just straight up 10% elemental resist. So, that might actually just make Osvald's much, like, lower priority. Oh wait, where's... Oh damn, I closed Osvald's, really? Probably gonna regret not opening a new tab, but... You went to the wrong place. I said this. Sometimes this website is just funky. See, this is the formatting is really weird on this. Should grant automatic SP recovery be on an own line? Like when in front row, is that only applicable for the SP? Or does that apply to this too, or is this always active? I mean, what? I guess we should progress the story because we can just check in game, right? But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. The problem is, if we're gonna keep calling her Rachel, Black Maiden, Rachel Dawes, hers is the best as far as the passive resilience debuff A4s go. Viola X's is by far, I mean, it's the best one. It's better than Xenia's too. The only reason I put it second was because we're already working on Xenia's now, and almost all of these other really good ones are not even in the game yet. I feel like I want to put Rachel's here though in the fourth spot, and I feel like I want to lower his because, I mean, Viola X's share fire and ice with Osvald's. The only difference is light versus lightning. And long term with some of these characters we have coming out, Seraphina the fact we have Ditrena and then Hikari-X. Those are really strong characters, and they're white. I think long term, like a year from now, light will probably be better than lightning, even though we have like Naval and Isla and Osvald and stuff. I think Seraphina, Ditrena, and Hikari-X are just stronger characters, and it makes sense with power creep. So I think Viola X's is just straight up better, and since the Rachel Dawes one is only 10%, that means if we pair that along with Mantle of the Sage, it'll get 25 out of 30% on Fire, Ice, and Light. And, you know, if you pair it with Oswald's, that's only 20 out of 30. I'd rather have 25 out of 30 anyways, and I would rather have light rather than lightning. So the more I'm thinking about it, I'm kind of feeling like Osvald is much lower priority than I thought. I mean, it is a stat stick. Lightning res. Don't know. I'm almost second guessing myself here. Like, I feel like, and we have these 3 spaces down here which we can easily move stuff around using, which is nice. But I'm kind of almost thinking like Naval's is lower priority too. With that in mind, thinking about light. I mean, lightning is actually lightning's important though too because of Rai Mei, right? Lightning will be really good once she gets added to the game. Because she's really good. I think she's one of the 3 best magic people in the game right now. I think it's Hikari-X, Rai Mei, and Viola X are the 3 best mages probably in Japan right now. Hey Sarah, yeah, we kind of got sidetracked with spreadsheeting here. And we're in the middle of the Bravely Default collab. We just met Magnolia here. Her ship crash landed here. I think I'll probably go back to that later. Well, I'll finish that off stream, or maybe next COTC stream or something. But okay, so we have a lot of Bravely Default characters on the screen now. We have Ringabel, Adia, Agnes, Adele, Elvis, Gloria, and now Magnolia too. Glad you think I'm beautiful, but you're not my type. And I think she's talking to Ringabel here, right? Damn, cast aside in 2 seconds flat. You're a funny little man. Yes. Okay, I love it. I love it. Someone like you is what they call a hopeless romantic, right? And now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Hey Magnolia, what did you just say? Huh? A hopeless romantic? No, before that. Bale Buster. I play Diablo 2 a lot, okay? Deal with it. That's right, I'm here to defeat the Bales in this world! Oh man. I need to find a picture of Bale from Diablo 2 to use for the thumbnail for this video, I think, on YouTube. It's too funny. Who exactly is a Bale? One of the greater evils and brother to Mephisto and Diablo. Instead of explaining, I'll just show you by fighting one. My comrade has already sent me data on a hunt request. Care to join me? How? Right then, let's go and hunt one down immediately. How does she know about hunts if she just arrived in Orstera right now? Okay, whatever. We're going to defeat the brave monarch. Fine. Whatever. I don't know. Okay, visitors from the Brave Realm. And we're just out here in the middle of nowhere. Why are we here? I don't even care. We're fighting. We're right next to you. I don't know what to tell you guys. That thing was just looking at Malu and she didn't like how it was looking at her, so what do we got here? We got more, probably more rubies, right? Assuming. Chapter, oh, Bale Buster, chapter 1, chapter 2, or where are the Bale Busters going? We are, okay, fine. What are you giving me here? Oh, okay. So we're almost, we're getting there. These are the only things we have left. We started with like 10 of them. 63, we're going higher. All right, the vice president. Okay, the VP of what? A reaction very similar to that of the Demon King was detected from Arstera. Here's a task for you: annihilate this Demon King. Okay, we can handle that. I think. Let's do it. Oh man, we're running out of tickets here. I really don't want to have to use rubies for this, but whoa. Oh, this music though, this is new. Very, very ominous. Where's our destination? Yeah, as per usual, it's straight ahead from the start, basically. A wicked raging Treon. Okay, this is from Arstera. Is this new music or did we hear this before in the part 1 stuff? I feel like we've heard this already. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is still gonna be really easy content. I mean, I know the level's higher, but as long as we don't have to fight any of those stupid chompers, we'll be all right. Oh wait, what is that? Touch the suspicious. Well, of course you've got to touch the suspicious light. Of course you do. Get it, Osvald? Of course you got it. How's it going, Nazo? What's up, dude? The evil miasma seems to have weakened. Of course you got it. You gotta touch the things, right? This music is kind of trippy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, another telepad, huh? Oh, we got a wicked Lord of the Flies, sure. Sure. Just kidding, we've got 2 Lord of the Flies. That's okay, that's fine. You know what, for programming's sake, I should probably rearrange Ogin's skills so that he like hurts himself first before he does the ice attack. At least for autoing purposes. The evil miasma, up. Okay. I think we came in on the right. Let's go out on the left. This music is something else, though. Wicked cactus roller. See, these are all Orsteran monsters we're fighting here. They're not from Bravely Default, so I wonder, you know, because that's how the story's been so far. Like both in the first collab and then in the first part of the second collab here. It's been all about fighting enemies that are from like the Bravely Default games. So this is interesting that we're fighting Orstera enemies here. Not quite sure what that means, but I'm sure they'll tell us soon enough. Wicked horsefly. Don't get bit. Oh no. Yeah, thankfully I had all of mine saved. I usually, you know, when I'm not pulling characters, I usually let my hunts build up to being at 7 out of 7, and then I just do one of each every day to go back down to 6. So that way, like today, when I actually do pull for a character and I get them, I have like 21 hunts worth of stuff to use on them. But obviously here, with knowing we needed to do this, I only use the normal and the expert ones for getting Osvald limit broken more. So we had 7 hunts coming into this, so hopefully we can finish. I think after this one we're only gonna have 2 left. So I hope we don't have to do more than 2 more hunts for the collab here before we actually finish it, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see, but hopefully we don't need that many, like more than that. It's also nice that all these hunts that we have to do are still dang, sail hit kind of hard there. Thankfully they're still low enough level that we can just auto everything except for those stupid and obnoxious chompers. The chompers are literally the worst. I really don't want to fight chompers when we actually get around to playing the Bravely Default games. They're so obnoxious. like at least Kates don't like hurt you or anything, unlike the chompers, you know, for enemies that like have like 1 health and take forever to kill. And the Kates also give you like really nice rewards too if you're able to take them down. These chompers are just jerks. They're just obnoxious. I don't care for them. I can't wait to get that TP skill of sales unlocked and see whether or not he actually will do like 5 or 6 hits or something if he's max boosted. Cause that would actually be really nice. It would be even nicer if he ever gets away to like double cats, because then he could do like 10 hits, and he could target like weaknesses based on what kind of fight you're doing with his exclusive accessories. That would be pretty cool. I can definitely see why people say he's the best like free collab character out of all the ones they've given us. I guess we'll have to see though, because Cecil is really good from Final Fantasy IV. Like he's really good. And then I can't remember. Do you know who the free character is from the Dragon Quest III collab? I'm curious about that too, because I know that collab has the most characters. That collab has a ton of characters. Oh, whoops! I forgot I still have this up. Sorry. But like if we come over and don't do it. Oh, I did it. Because I'm pretty sure don't they have? I'm pretty sure there's 6 characters from the Dragon Quest III collab, if I remember right. Let's see. We've got Cyrus X 1. Let's count them out. Cyrus X is 1. Particio X is 2. Therese X is 3. Viola X is 4. Molruso X is 5. Wait, who's number 6? Is Ditrina X from it? No, she's not. So who's the 6th one? Who did I miss here? I missed someone, didn't I? Cyrus X. Particio X. Wait, is it Signa X? I think it's Signa X. Therese X, Viola X, and Molruso X is 6. That is a lot of characters from one collab. We've never seen that many before. Okay, yeah, I gotta shut this off. This is how we should be looking at it. Here's our Bale Monarch here. I'm just gonna try to auto it. I don't see any reason why we can't auto it, right? We're gonna at least try. Oh yeah, this is easy. Jeez. Anything today in the hunts that's weak to dagger, I find it kind of interesting, but Sarissa's just melting stuff, which is weird because she's not a damage dealer, right? It's kind of funny. Okay, so one down. Please tell me that we only have like one more, hopefully two. Ah, Lavache, you are all very strong. That's right, I forgot, because she's French, right? She's French and she's from the moon. Which is, I don't know. Yeah, whatever, okay. Well, enemies like that are child's play whenever I go all out. Speaking of which, these enemies are so bizarre. Say, Magnolia, what exactly is a Bale supposed to be? A Bale is a creature born from a heart filled with despair. The Bale we defeated earlier was created recently, so it's still weak. But if left alone for too long, it would have gotten stronger and stronger. So it's the despair in people's hearts that makes Bales stronger. Yeah, when one person despairs, it will make someone else despair as well. And by feeding on that despair, the Bale will then grow stronger and bring more people into despair. My hometown was destroyed by a Bale in that same fashion. Oh, that sucks. Magnolia. If this continues, their stare will fall to the Bales. That'd be bad. We won't let that happen. Nope. If the cycle of despair makes the Bales stronger, then we just need to use hope. Where's Ignia when you need it? Song of Hope, go. or we could also wait for a Final Fantasy 13 collab and then literally just use hope. Just use hope in the party and he can do it. That's right, we'll protect Orstera. When we first wandered away from Luxembourg, we were anxious. But the people of Orstera welcomed us with open arms and supported us. Aye, and now it's our turn to repay the favor. I haven't been here for very long, even so I love this world. That's because you're literally Sophia. Okay, I agree, this world is still full of hope. Let's fight for Orstera. Alright. For Orstera, we've literally got that's a lot of, I think the NFL draft is going on along with the NBA playoffs right now, so there's just like a lot going on. Let's see, how's the basketball going? Knicks are up by, oh wait, and this is game 3, I think, right? Because the Pistons stole game 2 in New York, so it's 1-1 now, so they're game 3 in Detroit, and New York's, yeah, in Detroit. Knicks closed second quarter on 20. Ugh. Wait, so they outscored them by 17 and they're up by 13. So they started, it was 47 to 43, and oh, that sucks. I'm rooting for Detroit there. I don't care about the NFL draft. It's just too much. It's just too much. The NFL draft, because what is it, like 7 or 8 rounds or something? Okay. Did I take a screenshot of that? I meant to. I don't know if I did. It's kind of cool seeing a bunch of Bravely Default characters fighting for Orstera, though. I just received a message from my comrade. It seems a new Bale has appeared. Who's your comrade? For more details, we can check the hunt request. Because Gloria and Magnolia are the only... Weren't they the only 2 new characters, or was there a 3rd new character that I just don't remember? Maybe there was. I don't remember. Yes. Right then, let's get going and bust some more Bales. This is like bust some balls. Okay. Okay, I think I think according to the feats or whatever, this should be the last one, and we should be almost done, which is good because I'm kind of tired and I kind of wanna, and I'm kind of hungry. Like I've only had that leftover chili to eat today. That's it, and it's like past dinner time. All right, VP again. A reaction very similar to that of the Demon King was detected from Mysteria. Here's a task for you: annihilate the Demon King. Wait, isn't that like? Wow, they got they got lazy, dude. No way. No way. They got so lazy. They literally just copied and pasted for these last two. Yeah, look at these ones from earlier. They're all different. They're literally all different. All the other ones we did today, they're all different from each other. And then they got to the end and they're just like Control C, Control V. That's actually hilarious. I don't blame him. I'm ready to be done too. Let's do it. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we got. I doubt we got anything from that, but we can check. Nah. Okay, let's go. That's so funny though. Oh man. So we had 6 hunts for this collab. That's cool. Here we go. Here we go. Voracious bug this time. The bug is the last one. We're fighting a bug. Apparently we're playing Men in Black 1 now. We're doing the Men in Black 1 hunt here. We gotta fight the bug. Make sure the bug can't get off this planet. And we gotta find the galaxy that's on Orion's belt too. What the heck? Well, that probably doesn't matter for like magic here, so that should be okay. Yep. They tried. They tried. They failed, but they tried. Now, can I can't skip these, can I? Which is weird. That's weird. I don't know why you can auto and fast forward. It's like one thing of text, but whatever. Who's in the foreground? The big boy. Vicious what? Secret. Okay. Not to be confused with Sekhmet. See what I mean? She just shredded that thing. I mean, he's... Sale's putting out some damage too. He's hitting for like 10k a hit here. Not bad. This music is so trippy. Now, I wonder if the reason this hunt and the last hunt's music is so trippy is because Magnolia is from the moon, right? And for whatever reason in JRPGs, either when you go to the moon or when you have something relating to someone from the moon, I guess, the music's just really trippy. Because like when you go to the moon in Final Fantasy IV, the music is funky as all hell, just like this is kind of. It's very trippy. Which it's really interesting. Like I wonder with Magnolia if maybe any of the reason, because she seems to be a dragoon too, basically, right? I wonder if the reason, like, the influence for her and, like, the design and stuff, you know, because her game is way newer than Final Fantasy IV. I wonder if they actually took inspiration for her from Final Fantasy IV. Because, like, if you look at her kit in this game, and then you look at Kane's kit from the Final Fantasy IV collab, who is, like, the OG Dragoon, they're very similar. Like, his kit is better, but it's like they're very similar too. They're both Dragoons. They both do the jump thing. He's just straight up better though. But he you know, in his game you also go to the moon, which is kind of interesting that they chose to make her from the moon. But I think like I showed in the spreadsheet, I think we're gonna try to get Kane on the other account so we can have Magnolia and Kane together, and they can just jump on everybody. The only thing is we're gonna have to figure out how to break with both of them being jumpers. I don't remember whether we have Cecily or not on the other account. I think we're gonna need her either way, whether we have her or not. We're gonna either need to try to hope that we pull her with seals or something, or something. I mean, we might end up needing to pull on the next triangle strategy rerun and try to get rolling too for that team. I think I do need to maybe update that spreadsheet a little bit with other characters, maybe for the alt account to consider, because I think with Magnolia and then wanting to pull Kane because of having her, I think that also means we need to pull for Oshka. It's definitely too bad that the other account wasn't the one that got Particio. Like, I kind of wish Particio was on the old account and not the main account at this point. But it is what it is. Yeah, it would have made. Now, actually, remember on the alt account, I forgot, but I just remembered. I also have Reek on that account though too, which is nice. He'll go very nicely with Magnolia and Kane too. And I suppose if we're able to get Oshka too, that's a nice core of four merchants right there. I'm gonna need to get one of the potency booster buffers though, because that account doesn't have any of them. So we might need to try to get like Canary or something too. I don't know. Canary would actually go really well probably with Magnolia and Kane. You know, because she's such a great breaker. Yeah, I'm just all sending it. Oh, not fire. How about Dagger? Oh, boo. He's gotta hit some. Oh man, he did not hit anything. What does he have? Lightning? I think lightning and dark. What is this thing weak to? There we go. Alright, she's Agni. I think she would have one-shotted it if she went first. Okay, can we be done? I know this has been so much longer of a stream than I thought it was gonna be. I think I said yesterday I thought it was gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream today. Lavace, the bale hunt is complete. That bale is stronger than the last one. Could it be that the people's despair has grown deeper? Magnolia, these bales are monsters from your world, aren't they? Are they really? No, they're monsters from Orstera. Oi! Wee! That's right. And what are these buggers doing in Orstera? Why are they same as Orsteran enemies? I don't know, but I am certain of one thing. It seems like towards the end of this one, they kind of just got a little lazy. Like, the enemies we fought in here should not have been enemies from Octopath. They should not have been enemies from Octopath 1 in COTC, but they all were. They were all Octopath enemies, so they should have added unique like enemies from her game, just like they did with the earlier hunts we did today. Like they were also like with the chompers and stuff. The bales were summoned by an even greater magic power. Do any of you know what it is? Harry, the accursed flame. Ooh. Huh? What's that? I've been studying matters related to the sacred flame in this world, and this is what I've discovered. When the holy power of the sacred flame is corrupted, it turns into a demonic black accursed flame. Could you imagine if you played through this for the first time with like Batman and Rachel in your party? I've just considered another possibility. There's Eri to think about. That's what I was thinking. Didn't Eri say that she... Wait, she... Wasn't Eri called he earlier? Eri say that she would always come back to life again and again, never to be destroyed. I don't believe she'll stay down so easily. Okay. I can't remember. Do I have any Eri thing up over here? No. I have the Shrine Guardian Cursed Elrica and the Tumblr blog about Orsteran food. I've got to figure out a way to share that on Discord. I will try to at some point. I promise. I don't believe she'll stay down so easily. So we have two possible reasons for the bales coming here. Nope, just one. Eri is using the power of the accursed flame to bring the bales into Orstera. Ooh, ooh, Adele is smart. Adele is very smart. It makes sense, don't you think? Indeed it does. She always was a pesky little fly. All right, they're all calling her she. They're all calling Eri she here. Okay, so maybe that was just a mistake earlier. Oops. I have a feeling I know where Eri might be. Before she came back to life, there's a place where she took shelter. I'll lead the way. Follow me. New anecdote has been added to the memoirs. Bale Buster Squad Assemble Chapter 4. So it's not a hunt. Right. 65. Yeah, but this still, the live one still gets you materials for cosmic materials. So I think it's, well, actually, you know what? This gets us exchange materials for that new tab. So maybe I will do a bunch of this until I can get whatever I want or need from there. 50 rubies, jeez. But I wanna do all this stuff together. Gosh. I'm tired, I'm hungry, guys. Can we do this stuff next stream? We'll pick up and it'll kind of be a continuation of today's stream, I think. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I kind of want to get out of here now. Oh, this is a fight, isn't it? Yeah, 65 and the rubies too. Yeah, we'll I mean, it'll probably be, my best guess is it'll probably be about a month before we get back to this, but that's not too long, and it'll still kind of be fresh in my memory, like what we did today. And we'll just power through all of this stuff here. We'll just do all of this stuff on the next COTC stream, I think. If that's cool, I hope that's okay. I think that's what we're gonna do, though. I'm ready to get out of here. Okay, so let's see. So this is the main reason why we were doing this today, because there were all these special tasks that were expiring in like a week that I wanted to get done, and we still have the Carmen Sandiego stuff to do. We'll do that after we finish Silver Star Story, before we start Eternal Blue, because that event also ends in a week or whenever. How many days are there this month? Only 30. So yeah, that ends in a day, like a week from yesterday. So we'll do that once we finish Silver Star Story. It should only take one day. It's probably going to be a very short day, but that's okay. It'll be kind of like an intermission between lunar games. Okay, I'm gonna take us back to Beg Spear, my beloved, or I guess I should say Adoras, my beloved. There's just something about this music. It just, it just, yeah, it's just nice on the ears. Okay, that was a long stream. Anybody that's still here, or anybody that was here earlier, just thanks for the company, thanks for the, thanks for the support, thanks for hanging out. I am going to get out of here. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Lunar Silver Star Story in the remastered collection. Day 5, I think we're on. We might be finishing the game tomorrow. If we do, that'd be awesome, and then we could start Eternal Blue on Monday, or on Tuesday, I guess. We'll see. Or maybe we'll do Carmen Sandiego on like Saturday or Sunday, because it's probably only going to be, my guess is it's only going to be, and I know I always underestimate, but my guess is still it's probably only going to be like a 1 or 2 hour stream. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to do that on the weekend and just fly through it. But that's going to do it for today. We got what we were looking for. We got our guy Osvald here, and we picked up Ogun along the way too, which was quite nice. We did in fact one more 10 pull a little while ago, and we got a dupe, we got a second copy, so we got his ult to 10 out of 10, and I'm pretty happy with that because it is a 100% potency boost for him and damage cap up, which are both good things for him, right? And I've also got Airy on him, so he can actually use it 3 times now, and then if we ever wanted to, we could throw Barjulo in the team, and then he could use it a 4th time too. So should be quite nice for him to get his damage pushed to the limit. But yeah, I'm gonna bid. Actually, wait. I saw we could actually limit break him. Okay, let me limit break. Let me check limit breaks here again, because yeah, we got a few here. It looks like. And we picked up Gloria like within the last week too, which is also honestly kind of exciting. I didn't really anticipate pulling for her at all, and I got her in 6 pulls, so that was cool. Okay, we're gonna switch back over here. I gotta do some ads here before. Oh shoot, Agni's limit capped. I guess she's out of the ad team. Let's see who we can put in here instead of her. I mean, I guess the easy. Oh, Nana's already in here. Shoot. Okay. Gosh, I want someone that's more than 1 level off of the cap, though. I think we're gonna go down here. The 4s or 3s that aren't capped yet. Yeah, like we can just do, let's just do low. I think there's a good chance Ogun's gonna pass Lolo up pretty quick, because Ogun's also in the Hunts team, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. That's gonna do it for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube and you made it this far, shout out to you. Leave a like and comment on the video. Don't forget to subscribe on your way out. Let me know whether you pulled for Osvald or not, and if you did, how many pulls did it take you, and what kind of team you're gonna use them in. All right. For everybody else, hope you had a great time. Had a great Thursday. We'll be back on Friday, the 25th. Till then, take care, guys. Peace out.